Oh jeez!
Why didn't you tell us? How could you do this?
Oh god, we need to get upgrades. Set characters up.
And Danny's opening another tab.
Let me put the announcement in all the servers.
I can't believe you forgot Eternity's upgrades.
I can't believe I did that. Also, Jamie, I did send you a message. I don't know if you saw it.
I can't believe you forgot invisible. I can't believe you forgot Invisible Victor Valentine's prof upgrades.
Yeah, sorry.
On us, everybody knows
Invisible.
being invisible is unrealistic.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Invisivictor will have to wait another day.
Invictable.
Victorable.
Yeah.
God
Hey
damn it.
Austin, how's it going, man?
Hey, Iris.
How you doing today?
No,
Oh, Victor is normally.
I
He
see
can't
we've
be
both
Victor.
accidentally wandered into the same joke.
I see
Yeah.
you activated your trap card.
No,
I
me.
can't wait.
Yeah.
I can't wait for a really good superhero movie, The Invictables.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me and Zanza
I
were
can wait
going
a
through
while.
and watching clips that have been made of DBA on the Twitch channel, right? And I don't know why it was made, but there was a clip of the part from episode 69 in the last fight when like one of the first times that the hand comes like fucking bursting out of the fucking ice lake, right? And you know,
Yeah.
Savvy's doing his best to dramatically explain it. But even I don't think this is why it was clipped, but I'm really glad it was clipped because you can see how much of a baby I am, because when the hand shows up I just go hand.
I distinctly remember you saying that too, yeah.
As the co-GM, when Savvy put that on the GM layer, I started laughing uncontrollably because all I could think of was the hand reaching out meme. Because that was like back when it was in its prime.
Yeah.
I want a high quality edit of the hand asset, but it's flipping you off.
Get it?
Get it.
You better get it.
You better
get us away.
You bet.
So that's why Sylvia's soul leaves her body colorized, not clickbait, was put in voiceless yesterday.
Yeah, there are a lot of
Yep.
clips that are on the
Yesterday.
channel that, honestly, I have no reason why they were clipped and were probably accidental. Because, like, there's, like, parts of us just, like, working through, like, character sheet stuff. There's, like, a moment of episode 1 where, like, Zanz is explaining one of James's abilities, but, like, that's, like, why? Like, why is that clipped? It's not even funny.
Because it's hilarious.
I think
Look at the
Twitch
funny conspiracy man.
does Twitch like automatically do it or something?
No, because each of the
I
clips...
think it's just accidents, because I've
Yeah.
accidentally clipped ones on, like, Sav's channel before.
Yeah, because the clips, it, like, says who clipped them, so it's not, like...
Right, okay.
Yeah. Also,
Weird.
you know, we're not getting any hey, is the stream doing the buffer thing? Or are we good, actually?
Let me look.
How is this stream for people? I don't want to
have
open it on my end.
but I forgot.
I don't want to open it.
No buffer
'cause
so
I-
far, according to typical novice, and seeing as how they responded within, like, 5 seconds of me saying it, that sounds good to me.
Yeah, that's
I
good.
think,
That's
if
good.
anything, like with usual streams, it's about like a second or two behind, but that's normal.
Well, yeah, no, that's, yeah,
Well,
it's not
yeah,
gonna be
that's
one-to-one, but, that's, alright,
Yeah.
cool.
Unless
Okay.
Twitch gets rollback netcode.
Yeah, haha, come on, game developers.
What were they thinking?
Yeah, but anyway, now that we've gotten that, we've had a fun conversation at the start, and it's been 4 minutes since the stream has gone live. Hello, everyone.
Holy shit.
Welcome to
Hi.
episode 89 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG system run in the anime campaign or Epithet System. It follows the titular Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it, and which is a supposed tournament fighting organization, you know, shonen anime. But for those of you who have been around the block, you know that it is far more than just a standard fighting tournament, and a bunch of weird-ass shit happens around it due to the nature of it as an existence and just the people that inhabit it rather. And speaking of the people that inhabit it, its contestants often get involved in worldly and otherworldly affairs, you know, adding to the bullshit that surrounds the entire scenario. And very similarly, We have a fun, game gimmick of every week. It's slightly different GMs, players, player characters, so it's always slightly different. And yeah, that's sort of how it goes. It's a big wacky time with a bunch of different ongoing storylines and stuff. And speaking of, this is the last episode, most likely, unless something goes horribly, horribly wrong. Most likely the last episode of the HexaPomme dungeon, or as it's probably more colloquially called, the Apple Mines saga, quote unquote. So yeah, let's get excited over that. And if you haven't seen one of the previous Apple Mine episodes, I will be sure to give you all a recap before we start off here. But before we do that, let's get on to introducing who's taking part in this episode, starting with the GMs. So whichever you wants to go first, feel free.
Me, I guess.
Yeah.
Hello, it is me, Star.
The girl.
Yeah. So. Yeah. No, I'm here. As the GM yet again. Well, the main GM. And.
Primary GM.
Yeah. And yeah. Hopefully this will be the last part of the Apple Mines saga. Originally, this was just going to be a boss fight. It has been slightly modified, so it's a little bit more interesting. But for the
hope
most
you
part,
like
it's
it.
just gonna be a boss fight.
Alright.
And I just realized I need to upload something. So, Jamie.
Yeah, James.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm queer. Hi, I'm James, ya boy. Back at it again as the co-GM for this. I did some stuff, I guess, and I'm here.
You did good stuff.
I did good stuff. I did some stuff. I totally wasn't drawing an icon last night.
No.
Aha!
No, you weren't.
Haha.
Yeah, definitely not.
Anyway.
I'm
Don't worry
totally
about it.
not
I'm also in
headbatting you
Iris's
right now.
room right now, so once again, you get weird quality mic James, but don't worry about it.
It's all good. Up next, let's introduce the players, starting at the top of the Discord list. Let's see who it is today. It's probably Sylvia. No, it's Moomin, right, because of his new name on the Discord.
Yes, it's been like this for over a week.
I know, but I'm an idiot.
You know I'm
Moo.
an idiot.
Yeah, hey, I'm Moomin. I'm playing Dinosaur Dad again.
Yeah, Mr.
There he is.
Mr. Dr. Steven Streggo.
Mm-hmm.
Senior.
Yeah.
He is not senior.
Senior citizen.
He's not old.
He's a dad.
Being a dad does things to you.
You
He
can never
started-
escape.
Watching football in the late afternoon.
Being a dad does weird things to you, like push you physically forward in the time stream.
Yeah, you know.
At the rate of 1 second per second.
Yeah.
1 second
Oh god.
per second.
Yeah.
Speaking of second,
Yeah, up next,
2 seconds.
we're introducing Sylvia.
Why, hello, I didn't see you there. Today we'll be playing local medium between Epithet and Epithet user, Mr. V's Fatal Crane.
Senior.
That's all I need to say, that's his gimmick. That's his thing, that's his deal.
he's a dad.
He's very good. You forgot to mention that.
He's a
Good
twink.
boy. Yes, and I love twinks.
He's the twinkiest dad you'll ever meet.
Oh, man. Up next on our player roster, you've got Iris.
Hey, it's me, Iris. I am once again playing as Eternity, and her friend Ingrid is here too, I guess. What's up? This doesn't have anything to do with me, but Austin, something about the way you said episode 89 earlier made me have this like really humorous thought of what if you like edited together all of the times you say the number episode that we're in DBA, and you can just hear you get progressively more exhausted.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean, yeah.
Welcome to 204. Like,
Yeah.
I honestly want to hear someone overlay every single time Austin has said the DBA intro.
Yeah.
It's
We
gonna
need
be
to do
really
that
funny
sometime.
because around half of them are gonna be, for the most part, what I've been doing for the past, however many episodes, and then the early episodes are just like, oh hey, we're here. So like,
Yeah.
and with the episode number idea, the amount of times where it's gonna be what episode? This one I think. Like,
Oh man, I want to do that now. I'll figure it out.
All right.
No. Hi, I'm here. I'm Iris. Okay,
Hey,
let's go on
Iris.
Ballast.
okay, we got Ballast.
Yeah, I'm Ballast. Hello, I'll be playing Donovan Bushida, who has some animal friends today.
Yeah, he's got his caravan.
You know.
There's a lot of them.
Just a couple.
Collecting.
A few.
He's also a dad now.
Yeah.
I mean,
He too is
Yeah.
aging at the rate of 1 second per second.
Donovan.
Up next,
But
we've
he's enjoying
got
it.
Poco.
Hello, I'm here with Poco, and I am playing Dani Markyess, and she will temporarily have a dragon. Hooray!
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Same. Except without the temporary part.
I know.
And then, last but certainly not least, we got Rosche.
Oh, hi. I'm Rosche. Again, playing Cadence, the ring artifact wielding girl who last episode rode a dragon.
Whoa.
While
Uh,
wrestling it, yeah.
Yeah, while choking it out, but let's not talk about that part. That's the end of my intro. I don't apologize, by the way, for last time you saw me.
Oh, man. But yeah, that's all of the GMs and players, and you might be wondering, hey, Mr. Fuck, who's been speaking since the beginning, why are you here?
Mr. Fuck. Sorry, it's Mr.
Mr.
Fuck,
Fuck.
Senior.
Yeah, Mr. Fuck Senior, I must say. But hello, I am
He's Mr. Fuck
You
with
made
my
me
father.
spit out my
Told me
drink.
to.
I'm Patronix or Austin, or I suppose Mr. Fuck, whichever you prefer. And today
Man,
I'm just gonna be resident streamer, so if there's any issues, just fire them over to me on Twitch chat, and I'll do my damnedest to fix it as soon as I possibly can. So
boy.
yeah, that's my job.
Whoopsie fucko boingo.
Oopsie fucko boingo. So yeah, that's who's being involved with this episode. And before we get into the last time on Destruction Bench Agreement, except it wasn't last time, it was a few episodes ago now, if you're enjoying what you're seeing and you want to see more, get notified as to when you can see more, or talk with others who also enjoy seeing more, make sure to join our Discord. Whoa, there it is. Everybody's, yeah, whoa. Plug in the Discord. Yeah. I know. Oh fuck! You know what? I need to set this up for the next time that I'm plugging the Discord, but I'll worry about that next time. Anyway. And then with the boat coming into harbor, we can now get started with the episode.
We
I thought that was a
we
microwave.
almost had a normal intro. We were so close.
Oh my god.
The universe
Get the
decided.
You need to get the SS Cursemobile under fucking check.
I need to get out of here.
I muted the soundboard. We'll be fine for the rest of the episode.
Stars
The
like
universe had an intervention. It needed to
Yeah.
make DBA cursed again.
Stars like, okay guys, who's ready for the boss fight?
Yeah, Moomin, can you just play that sound effect real quick?
Streggo
Thanks.
looks up. Oh no, it can't be. The Botosaurus.
The Botosaurus.
The boat apple.
Yeah.
Hey,
the worst
Austin, what
of the
happened
batch.
last time?
Well, what happened last time? And you know what? I'm gonna put on. I have a certain song that I have in the back that I can grab in the background that I'm gonna put on because I like the feel for it for explaining this kind of stuff. So, give me a hot second. All right, so we got this, and let me grab. No, not a YouTube ad.
That's right, motherfucker.
Okay, so
That's right, motherfucker.
Yeah. So, last time, or I suppose last 84 on Destruction Bench Agreement. Well, I guess technically if we're recapping the whole thing, it's 82, but you know what, whatever. So,
Fuck it.
you know, let me turn down the music a little bit. I need to adjust the volume just so we're not overpowering my voice. Sorry, this is important to me.
You're good, my dude.
You're good.
And now that's too quiet. Hold on. There we go. Perfect medium. So, this arc so far, from the very beginning, it started with, you know, the typical DBA setup of the party staying in the locker room, and there was one new contestant named Abigail Williams who's all like, hey, the last person that's supposed to be here isn't, and I know where they are most likely. So, you know what, they went down on the you know, trip down to Hexas, which is Witch, Texas. And you know, it was only gonna take like a few hours. Like, don't worry about it. We could just grab her and come back. So we go down to Hexas and we see Zester Diggins, who you can see on screen right here. She's the last person they were looking for, and she's doing her little tour guide on the apple mines, which are these funky little mines where apples grow.
Yeah, they grow. That's where apples come from. Also.
Yeah.
Come on.
So, the party, along with new tag-alongs, Dr. Steven Streggo and Ingrid, all went down there to investigate the apple mines, but unfortunately, while doing so, there was a cave-in which separated our party from the rest of the group. So, from there, they're like, oh, shit, we're stuck down here. Looks like we need to try and get our way through this dungeon and find a way out. And that's what they've been doing.
So they've only been going down.
Yeah, they've been going downward, which is not the direction they're trying to go up in, but who knows? Maybe they'll find a geyser or something.
It's fine.
That was no way up, so they had to go down.
They had to go down. And with that, they've been going around. Some highlights. Ingrid met a dragon, a wounded apple dragon, and by being nice to it, befriended it, naming it Eternity. Our pal Donovan Bushida has amassed an army of 1 million apple worms.
Just why would
Fuck
you
you,
refer to them
Peace.
as weapons?
Yeah, along the way they met a spider girl named Zakuro, who is down here too, I guess. And they found her.
I live down here.
She lives down there, and she felt like being nice and helping them out, so that's what she's doing. And then
We helped her out because there were.
Yeah, we
zombies.
helped her out.
yeah, well, yeah, you helped her out, and then she helped you out in return. But also, you know, it's just a good friendly time. And with that, there have also been some perilous enemies in here, such as waves upon waves of zombies. The terrifying Granny Smith going to pinch everyone's cheeks, and to the bane of V's Fatal Crane, Cinnafon and Terrapple throwing cinnamon in his fucking eyes. So,
And
Oh, and don't forget bees.
oh, and bees too. And
Also, at some point, Eternity became a goddess.
yeah,
Don't worry
yeah,
about it.
yeah. I was about to mention that. And
Yeah.
and while fighting through all of these enemies, they found what is known as a god apple, which Eternity consumed and is now Apple Dragon God, whatever that means.
Yeah.
And
Don't
then
worry
Dani forcibly created Apple Dragon Satan.
Yeah.
And now has a shade dragon.
No,
with
as you
her.
do.
I mean, if Apple Dragon God
Dragon.
exists, Apple Dragon
yeah.
Satan has to exist.
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
yeah.
Apple Dragon
You know
God
that-
Super Saiyan.
that happens when you get very frustrated and you want a dragon.
If you like that.
You just gotta kill God.
It be what it do, you.
You are right, Moomin.
It be what it do, Yug. But that's pretty much all you need to know. The party's been traveling through this perilous dungeon for some time now, and they've reached what is potentially one of the near bottom floors. Maybe not. I don't know. They've gotten very far down, and they're taking a momentary rest before what is likely to be a large encounter. So let me turn off the music I forcefully injected into this session and put the music that's intended back on.
I see.
So yeah, take it away, guys.
Okay, so let's you know what? Feel free to have some RP time if you want in here, or I can just start, or I can just
Slap
start.
you.
Oh, revealing stuff. Oh, and you know what, Poco, you're right. Retroactively, because
Correction.
of how this should have worked and because of various things. The party members have managed to gain companion with each other in certain ways. I'm not going to go over the details, but companionship is a thing in the Apple Mines. It should have been from the start. Oops.
Oopsie fucko boingo.
Oopsie fucko boingo.
So, Cadence is just gonna lean against the wall and be like, "Ah, fuck, how long have we been in here?"
Feels like a long
6.
time.
Something
Cats
tells
is-
me that measurement isn't quite correct, but sure.
It certainly
Maybe,
seems like
I don't
a
know.
while.
This is what, floor, not floor 3, but 3 floors down from where we originally started.
Oh yeah, we're super far down. Zakuro, interjects. I haven't, I managed to crawl up that big hole, and I was crawling for like several days, and I still didn't manage to get to the top.
Fuck.
So I just came back
Eternity
down.
Eternity and Shade Dragon square up.
Cat is going to be a little bit upset when I return. I hope that the lizard offsets her anger slightly. It probably
I don't know who
won't,
that is, but
I
who
can
doesn't
believe.
like lizards?
Dude,
That's
my
fair.
mom.
I like dragons.
I wouldn't be. I'm a little worried for my mom. Actually, a lot worried. I'm worried she might have relapsed a bit.
Hmm.
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 Not like
Oh.
drugs or anything. We, man. Right, this is probably gonna take a bit to explain. So, I kind of came to DBA because I figured there weren't gonna be any weird monsters or supernatural things here. Mistake.
Oops.
100% a mistake.
That's why I came here. What?
Ingrid's
I
like,
didn't know
weird.
too much about it. I just saw that weird armor lady. I don't know her name, but she has the purple armor and the blue hair. Yeah, her. Totally don't know her at all. I live in what is it called? Werewolf country, and though that's just my life. There are just werewolves at night and all their nights, and just a whole lot of werewolves. And if
That
mom used to hunt them,
sounds like an experience.
yeah,
Ha!
I had to fight a couple. It's not too hard when you get used to it, I guess. I kind of wanted to get away from that. And, man, I've been fighting nothing but monsters my entire time.
That is
Ingrid-
unfortunate.
A failed step 1 scenario.
Ingrid tilts her head. What kind of weird monsters have you seen? Cadence looks at the weird spider, the apple worms, the apple dragon, the shade dragon, the shades, the dinosaur, and Ingrid herself.
Well, I've seen this thing called the grill.
Ew.
That
That sounds like a swear word.
Oh,
Yes.
it might as well be. He's dead as fuck.
Wow, that sounds
I
cursed.
don't get how being dead is a curse word.
Oh no, I mean,
What?
he was a curse word before he was killed. Cause, man, listen, let me tell you, she leans back a bit and looks up. Green fur, it had like green fur all over it. Its eyes were like black, sunk in, and like red, I think, for a pupil, right as a dot in the center. And its mouth was just kind of this two split part. And it could punch you at Mach 25, I think. I didn't count.
doesn't sound
That's
like
slow.
something I sound like something I recognize from the Shadow Realm. Yeah.
Yeah, it was probably so crisp. It's also a giant alien monster. God,
Is Rosche cutting out for anyone?
Oh yeah, totally.
it's not.
A lot.
Yeah,
Thank God.
yeah.
fuck.
Yeah, your mic's bugging out, Rosche. Sorry.
Yeah, that's
Might as well
right.
mention it now instead of later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of mentioning it now instead of later, this map does not have dynamic lighting in the stuff that I'm going to be revealing.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Because I was messing around with moving my token earlier and didn't get stopped at this wall. I was like, oh, I'm just not gonna move that token over there.
Yep, there's no dynamic lighting on this map because it's not necessary.
Ingrid, may I borrow your attention for a few minutes? I want to do a bit more practice on the thing that I mentioned earlier.
Oh, yes. Yeah, sure, Apple Boy. I just wanted to ask, Dani something, if it's okay.
Feel free.
Certainly.
She kind of tugs on Dani's sleeve.
Yep. Dani looks. What can I do for you?
Hi, I just wanted to say the dragon you made is really pretty.
Well, thank you very much. It's certainly more my aesthetic. And
Yeah,
you've
I
certainly
like it.
bonded with yours, though I don't know how long I'll be with mine.
Oh, are you gonna give her a name?
I traditionally don't give my servants names, but I suppose this
Oh.
one is fitting of one.
But you'd give your friends names, right?
What about Shady?
I mean, that is simple enough, but I think, how does Twilight sound?
Ooh, she claps her
Sounds-
hands gently.
That sounds pretty cool.
I like that.
Then it's official. You shall be dubbed Twilight.
How
The
does
dragon
it
kind of lifts his head and puffs up its chest.
how does Eternity feel about this, Star?
Eternity isn't sure what to feel exactly. Still feels a sense of superiority in the sense of, God Apple. But like, Twilight
would
is
Shade Apple still bow to her?
honestly, I don't think so because
It's more
that
Twilight
that-
bows to no god.
her soul.
Nice, I got
yeah,
pretzels.
it's more like it's like with the other
Separate
ones
from the hierarchy.
Yeah, no, it's separate from the hierarchy now because like that it only bows to Dani.
Yeah,
Play nice, Eternity.
and you as well. If we are going to be here, we may as well be kind to each other. And
Yay.
the Twilight will just kind of nod and look at Eternity.
Okay, I'm ready now, Apple Boy.
All right. Firstly, I'm just gonna give Dani and Ingrid a companionship with each other.
Yay.
That was nice.
Oh god, I have to open her sheet. Oh!
Sorry, you fucking fools.
Oh yeah, I guess for the
They
sake of it,
bonded.
I should say, the people who Ingrid would have actually gotten something with by now are, Beast and, Streggo. Streggo because obviously, and Beast because of the conversation last time. But, Moomin and I sure didn't make one yet, so whatever. I have Beasts though.
Didn't we,
And we're doing that, yeah. we're practicing. So they practice off in the corner, unless you had a narration for it, Sylph.
Not particularly. They just it'd be like that.
She does the glow thing, yes.
Yeah. I'm not gonna give you like companionship for that because it's something you're working on.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is like companionship based already.
Take off the purple on your token since that door isn't currently active.
Oh yeah, all the doors have reset. Any shades that weren't
right,
the original
right.
ones are gone, but it's only the original ones left.
Yep.
Stuff like that.
Hold on, Beast. You have a bit of Cinefun's blood on your face. She wipes it off.
Yeah, blood.
Cinnamon in your fucking eye.
Also, yeah, Rosche, feel free to talk to try and test your stuff.
Hello? Am I any better? Stuff going
Yeah.
good?
Sounds better so
Yes.
far. Yeah.
Seemingly.
Oh,
So
okay.
far,
I
yes.
haven't done anything. I don't know why it did that, but like,
Maybe it's just your Wi-Fi. I don't know.
yeah, that's
we'll
been
keep you
a thing
posted, man.
lately. But you know, hopefully it's
Alright, so while that's going on, I'm gonna reveal a very large.
Okay.
Oh
Mhm.
dear.
Kane's is gonna look at Zester and just sort of say, "Have you ever seen like any of these things in the mines before?" I feel like I asked this question before.
Any of the worms? Or like,
Zombies or like
Oh,
the
no, none of that.
worms
the...
or
none of the,
well,
none
you
of
knew
the
about-
zombies or anything. I haven't even seen the. She looks at Eternity. I haven't even seen anything like that. That's something new.
What about the
Have you seen the
beasts?
spider?
Nope. Yeah, this is the first time we've met.
Mhm.
You know what? Forget what about? I'll just.
Well, gotta say, just real quick, I am glad I have met you. And Cadence walks over and pets Zacharo a bit on the head.
Yeah, me too. There we go.
Okay.
Let's
What
see if I
a-
can find some different music. So
So the wall
the
shifted.
the wall in front of you, which was totally there the entire time, falls down and reveals this area. Let's see. I didn't have a specific music prepared, so this is nice.
Ah.
I can't believe there's a
Boy.
I can't believe there's a pear tree in there.
Maybe even a partridge. If we're
So yeah,
lucky.
If we're lucky.
oh, this is nice.
Looks
Yeah,
like
feel free
the
to
way-
wander around. It's free movement for the time being.
Looks like the way
If
in,
anything happens, it'll become doubled movement as you might expect. But for now, free movement.
Thanks for the help, Apple Boy.
Oh wait,
Come on,
not
Trinity.
Try to practice it so you can do it without my help in the future potentially.
Okay, I'll try. Thank you.
Cadence calls over her little apple worm and it, comes to her side.
Hey,
Man.
Chester. Oh,
Yeah?
sorry.
Howdy.
Oh, I was just gonna say, do you think this could be where the other witch went?
I guess so. If I had to,
Okay.
well,
One storm.
Sylph, please.
What the hell?
Sorry.
you good?
Was her epithet Hurricane?
I don't know. That
a second boat.
that was an unnatural breeze this deep underground.
Maybe it's the heat from the whatever that is, apple juice.
So yeah.
Oh, I
you
just
notice-
realized you're right. Oh.
So you realize, as you get closer, this is a river of molten applesauce.
Oh. Is this like what was in the bombs? Or no, that was jam. Never mind.
Yeah, no,
What
this is
about
more
the
like what comes out
tree?
of the geysers. The tree, it gives off this weird, like, mystical aura. In fact, hang on. I'm gonna... yeah, V's roll for something.
Okay.
I see, it's an epithet.
Yeah,
Mhm.
okay, V's.
Oh my
Firstly,
God.
gain a
See, it's an epithet.
proficiency. I'm not playing the crit theme for
Are
this.
they an
Fair.
expert or a powerhouse?
He's an
Experimental.
so he gets one. But yeah. So V's, you see as Zesta gets close to this tree, her epithet, which you saw like dissolved into the mine, the tree reappears and starts to like connect with this tree, slightly, and you get the feeling that after some time, Zesta might have two trees in her epithet.
What?
Is this what?
And as you're looking at this,
It's this, isn't it?
someone.
I saw this when I was looking at the map.
Yeah, you sure did. Hang on. Where did I put this theme?
Please.
There it is.
Oh
No!
God!
So,
I
from
hate
the
you.
corner where you didn't see him, hello. I see some people have made it down into this mine.
I'm sorry, fucking what?
I'm leaving.
Hello.
My name
sir.
Ingrid, no!
Willoughby.
Don't leave without me!
Hi.
Let me get on the dragon!
She doesn't actually leave, but I do spiritually.
Yeah, Rosche, you were joking about him being the boss. I'm gonna say that right now. He's not the boss, but he was in the session before you started joking about it, lol. I see you are very interested in this tree.
No, I'm gonna
Hi.
look at it.
Pardon me?
Yes, I can tell you some interesting
Fucking walks
things about
through.
this tree. Sure. Take... Fucking... Hang on. Take 5 damage.
Only
How does it taste, Donovan?
more powerful. Like apple.
Yeah,
Hmm.
okay.
Is
Wow,
it
that was
painful?
impressive. Yes, let me tell you about this tree. I heard it from my good friend Theodore.
All right.
Theodore
What
who?
are you exactly, by
I
the
am
by?
Frillaby. Hello.
Oh god.
Hi.
I have many wares to sell.
I
now,
don't
I'd like
have
to
a
point out.
confused icon.
Now, I'd like to point out that he was in this corner, and he was completely invisible. Yes, I am a, you know, a purveyor of certain things. I like my information, and also to sell. He brings out a tiny figure of himself wearing like beach attire. He's a boss.
All right. If I buy that, will you leave us alone?
Maybe. But I shall not leave you alone yet. I need to tell you about the tree. Yes, the tree. He scrumbles over here. This tree.
Okay.
It's a very special tree. I am told by my good friend Theodore who I met. Oh, hello. I've stepped over your icon. But this is but one of the hearts of the HexaPomme dungeon.
One of?
One of? Yes.
It's a heart?
It is a tree.
Not a heart.
Kane leans over to. Oh, sorry. I was gonna say Kane leans over to Streggo and is like, "Do you have any? This is probably not in your purview. Never mind. I just figured you're a sciencey type. Do you have any idea what the hell that guy is?"
Yeah, no, I've never seen anything like that before.
I have a mustache, and if I drew the icon, I would take it off and dab my head, because it is very hot in me. Yes, anyway, it is the heart. It is one of the hearts of the HexaPomme dungeon. It is not the lowest heart, but it is, you know, somewhere in the mid. And, yes, the hearts of the HexaPomme dungeon. You may have noticed that there are, unlike the rest of the floors, there are no apples.
Yes.
Yes, that is because the heart, it distributes the magical energies required to grow the apples. However, where it is does not grow any apples, for it is also, it's a very strange thing. It also sucks in the area around it. God, doing this voice is hard. Doing this allows it to grow the god apples. Yes, you see, this is where the god apples come from. You may have, yes, I see you. He fucking boops over to where eternity is. Yes, I see you have found one already. Ooh, I'm stretchy now.
Fully in my image.
I'm not
tried.
indulging
Yes.
this. I'm not responding to him.
Anyway, I am sorry if you're. I'm sorry that my appearance itself is. I am shrinking. Wow, I'm just moving around. It is strange. Do not worry. But. Yes. Now it is very interesting, curious. This tree. He sort of scrumbles around this side, and there is an apple that is starting to like become ripe. Yes, this one is almost about done. Seems like. They only grow god apples once every few, I don't know. And it seems like you're lucky. It's pretty close to being done.
Know? Okay.
I don't know when it grows them. It just sort of happens, you know. Anyway,
You said you know stuff about this thing, right?
I know some things and many things.
How much would you say it weighs?
More than half a Cybertruck.
Also,
Yeah, Donovan, I'm gonna say it is firmly rooted in the ground. You cannot remove it.
Oh,
Yes.
damn it.
But I feel like this apple is pretty close to being ripened. And I do not really care for the apple. I do not really need it. So I do not mind, you know, if you would take it when it is ripe. But that might take a little bit of time. Perhaps I can ask you for some assistance in something I require. Help
Oh
it.
no, I feel like I'm going to regret even asking what it is.
over the last
Well,
40
you see, and as he is about to explain, out of this applesauce, another him appears.
Okay.
Oh, this will be helpful in explaining everything. Another him appears, except it's wearing a hard hat and it has a pickaxe instead of, like, the chainsaw.
What?
Yes. And it sort of lunges at Frillaby, and he just, he just, rolls this and cuts his head off, and it disappears. And, it gets...
Over to the...
It poofs, and it turns into, like, a little tiny version of himself wearing the outfit that was there. Yes, you see, I came down here hearing that there were zombies. And, well...
Let's make an agreement to run if this thing... I don't know. I think we should just run anyways.
And the thing
What
is...
have you guys been running?
The thing is, with these zombies, I have an unfortunate situation going on, and I'm looking to find some zombies that look like, well, me, but they're dumb and cannot talk. They're stupid. And I get the feeling that there are some in this area somewhere, but I need some help finding.
Duly noted. We will get to that when we deem necessary.
Well, I mean, you've got all the time in the world to explore. I'll watch over the garden. Don't worry about it. If you are, if you help me out in this, I'll even give you a slight discount in buying my wares. And he reveals his wares. His amiibos.
What is the cost for that one? It just says 2.
Oh, that's how many he has. Sorry,
Oh.
I didn't write in the minor effect, but whatever. The idea, hang on.
I thought it was just like cost 2.
No, that's how many he has. The cost is dependent on how many of them he has and, like, the general rarity of them. And this is what they can do. It's... Austin, how long do these last exactly?
It's not, like, a specific set amount of time. It would depend on, like, the circumstances, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, okay, that's fair. Well, the usage will depend on how they're used, but basically, if you spend stamina here, you can attempt to buy things from him. Or I say attempt, you can buy things from him, and he'll, like, his amiibos.
Interesting.
I have a headache.
Yes.
Sounds
Well,
good.
I'm sorry. I'll get out of your hair. And he zoops into the shade of the tree and disappears.
Okay, so let me ask the question for everyone else. What the fuck is with this dungeon? What the fuck is with these mines? Actually, it feels like
Honestly,
a dungeon.
this seems like an average day compared to.
He called it the
Jackal Realm.
HexaPomme dungeon. So
Yes, I believe that is the name.
Ingrid, are you okay? You seem to have gone catatonic.
Ingrid is just petting eternity. She's fine.
I'm sorry,
Oh, okay.
Iris.
All right. No,
I
you're not.
promise that he is the most cursed thing in this session.
Don't pretend like you're sorry though. How are you, Apple Boy?
I'm fine.
Are we Donovan, do you need any help getting back here?
he just kind of
jump.
he thinks.
Something
No.
tells me he can take it. He's a tough kid.
Now, he's gonna just like try to do a thing where he strikes the ground beneath him diagonally backwards, since his thing has 2 range for some reason, so that he basically forces himself into this square. Let me roll for it.
Yeah, give me a roll.
Let's see.
Yeah, that works. You get over without any damage or anything.
No, you got it.
Yeah, you got it.
I could always give
Nice job,
someone
Donovan.
a lift on eternity if they need.
It's true, we have 2 dragons.
That is true.
You know what?
That is slightly more dragons than I was expecting to see and befriend in this kind of mine.
I will
Cadence,
admit my dragon wasn't exactly befriended per se.
Huh.
But you gave her a
HexaPomme
name.
dungeon,
That
huh?
means she's your friend now.
Cadence does look to Dani. You know, you seem to be a shadowy sort of. You make shadow things, and you said that that was relatively a normal thing. Do you know what was with that guy other than his wares and the fact killed another him?
Well, I do not know the circumstances of him. I assume I wouldn't. He's probably not related to the Shadow Star.
No. He is something else entirely. And also, Vis, you can tell he doesn't have an epithet. He's a Mundi.
I don't
Mhm.
particularly know what his deal is, but I was merely commenting that such strange circumstances that we've been in are quite common in certain places, if you know where to look for them.
Uh-huh. You have any, should we try to do what it asked us to do, or should we just move along?
Considering I assume we would like to wait for the god apple, it would be at least courteous enough and kills time.
I mean,
Can
that
I-
too, but I'm also curious about that rock in the corner. I don't know, I feel like it's got something weird about it.
Can I
It's
have
quite
a-
suspicious.
Well,
Top left, I assume?
That's the only rock we could see.
Can I
Well-
have it?
sorry.
Oh,
Can I have Eternity just kind of fly Ingrid up, kind of just around this tree? Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Kind of just around this tree and like just examine it to see what Eternity sort of thinks of it. I guess.
Yeah. I mean, like, more or less what I told you is Frillaby is kind of what you like Eternity would sort of get from it. Like, it is the tree where the god apples grow. They don't grow very often, and there is one which I will tell you is right here that is close to ripening but isn't ready yet.
I mean, does she even want another one?
She's interested, but she's also satisfied.
I mean, whether or not she wants another one and we
Well,
want another one is a different
I know
thing.
I'm not gonna have her take it. Don't worry. I was
Yeah.
just curious as to its general deal.
Yeah.
Uh,
She, in any case, she's not gonna eat it while it's like not ripe anyway.
well, yeah. Here,
But like,
she'll have,
because the way I see it, the god apples until they're perfectly ripe and fall off the tree, basically, or like until they're perfectly ripe at least, are basically about as good, if not slightly worse, than regular apples.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Hmm.
She'll have Eternity fly back down to Donovan, and she'll say, "Do you want to ride over to that rock, Donovan?"
Yeah, sure, that sounds good to me.
Alrighty, you'll just have to move your icon with us.
Well,
If
you
we're
guys
splitting
wanna
up.
Well,
try-
I mean, we're not splitting up. I just want to go over to the rock because
Investigating the
Oh.
rock.
Hang on, as you're about to walk away, hang on, just real quick. Frillaby reappears, just for a second. Oh, I almost forgot. If you find any of my brethren, I would much appreciate if you brought them back to me. Alive? Well, not moving, not dead. I cannot turn them into amiibos if they are dead. And I'm not going to move from here. Goodbye.
Hey, wait. So, he killed that other one, right?
It's a zombie. It's already dead. Like that's why I sort of was like, dead,
Okay.
alive.
As long as
Okay.
we don't obliterate it, is what he's saying.
Yeah. As long
Yes.
as it can still move, that or they can still move. Then yeah.
Which
Yeah.
part is the
That-
most necessary? The
I was
head or
asking
something else?
because.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He needs to cut them at the neck and decapitate them.
So,
specifically.
you would say that that did count as killing it, right?
No, because it was already dead. It like I'm ruling it as the same as the
Because
other
it's
zombies.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm rolling it as
Okay,
the same
yeah.
as the other zombies, where like it because yeah, no, it doesn't. You don't get any particle suckies.
Yeah.
now.
So Donovan, do you want to look at this rock?
Yes. Now, should I look at it or should I punch it first? That's the question we put ourselves in.
That's a good question. give me a roll if you want to look at it, and give me
Yeah,
an
I'm gonna
attack roll if you
roll
want
as
to
I
punch it.
look around the perimeter first.
Can I have Eternity do a little sniff?
There's
Sure.
absolutely nothing on the outside of this rock. I will
Probably
have to check
not.
the inside.
Yeah.
And I'm going to deathbat.
All right. Now you deathbat it, and it does shatter to pieces. Hang on, I need to go to the map real quick. You know what, I could just delete it. Bip. There's nothing over this rock. However, you hear some weird splishy splashies over here.
Over where?
Or to
I
the
shift
right.
pinged.
Top right.
Yeah. You hear some weird
Oh,
splishy
TJ.
splashies. Now here's the thing. Jamie. Feel free to do that other thing.
Uh-oh.
Which other
Swear
thing?
if we found
The
it.
only
Oh,
other thing.
God.
Great.
I'm sorry, I'm baby.
You
I'm
good?
forgetful.
All right.
Yeah,
In
we,
that case,
we know
I
what
will-
this is then.
Yeah, you know what it is.
I'm assuming it's move thing.
Oh my god.
It is from the river of applesauce around the tree. Another thing appears.
Oh.
Hey, does anyone hear that music? Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Now, I'm
God.
gonna say that you still have free movement throughout this entire bit, but Granny Smith is here, and she will chase whoever she feels like.
Oh, that was a nice dive.
You get the feeling she fell in here from the hole.
I'm sure she did.
Danny
Let's
has
just
moved to
ignore her. Don't
has
give
moved
her
as far away as possible.
don't give her attention, and maybe it'll leave us
Oh,
alone.
no.
Oh no,
Oh.
she's following us.
Oh, wonderful.
Let's open the map, open the map,
Oh, no.
open the map, Dan.
Oh yeah, sorry. Let me open the map.
Hey.
Hang on.
Hey,
Hang
Donovan, I hear crying and screaming. Should we go back to them?
After I check
God.
the splash.
Hang
And
on.
like
Okay.
the emeralds.
Also, shut up, Donovan. All right, there you go.
Ah, great.
You see this area, and you see there's a path down here, but it has been blocked off by these round rocks because they couldn't find a
Another
better
rock.
asset.
Fuck it. Donovan isn't here, so I'll just have to do it myself. And she's gonna take her ring and try to destroy
She
Rock.
takes out a gun and kills the rocks.
Thonk.
Yeah, you make some like clear like progress into this. Like you knock this one out, and this one sort of rolls down. Give me a roll real quick.
Okay.
Donovan, while you
yeah,
investigate,
you're fine. You only take
I'm
like
gonna
2
go
damage
help
from the rock
with
falling on you.
Eternity.
Ow.
He's coming.
I'm
Uh,
trying my hard.
Covering yourself.
Hold on.
Twilight is gonna try to blast it with the the fireball thing that I've not copied over just yet, but
It's all good.
Can Eternity
Sorry.
also try to do something to her?
not on a 6 probably.
Oh, hey, that's Eternity's thing.
That's Eternity's sheet, Poco.
Oh, sorry.
You want
Uh,
the blue
I
dragon.
didn't have anything else to grab from, so.
Yeah, you'd want the blue one. White apple is
Does
the
she
usual.
have does
No, she doesn't.
We don't
Poco
have that
access
sheet.
to it?
Yeah,
Hang on.
that's why I sure. And assume it's
Sorry,
still a
you were
6.
supposed to have access to that one and not. There we go. Now you have access to it.
Sweet.
In any case, yeah, you obliterate like this rock. Feel free to attack them, by the way, Jamie. It's all good.
Now wait a minute.
Well, I'm taking
Dr.
my way.
Streggo, get out of the way. I got an idea.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. I want
So,
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
Eternity, do your thing first. Or
Eternity.
and Eternity.
Eternity is gonna try to if damage doesn't work, maybe a D10 effect will help, and she's gonna try to breathe galaxy fire on.
Yeah, that's obviously not gonna do any damage. But give me the D10. I have it up already. Ooh.
Oh no.
Yeah,
That's really bad, isn't it?
that is the super apple. So
but
you can
apply it to
try
her.
and pass an effect out of that if you want. I have an idea if you are stuck on ideas.
Oh, I
Hold
want
on.
to do something, but like she keeps moving forward and I can't because people are
It's
talking.
okay. I'm her grandchild.
Can
She'll
I-
focus me.
Can I make the super apple appear on top of her and pin her down?
Yes, it won't be something you can mine, but yes, you can. So Granny Smith, I'm
Okay,
sorry.
she
to
was up
say-
here when I did that.
I'm gonna put her here, but you are
Okay.
currently pinned
Yeah.
underneath a big apple that I'll just draw a little square around you.
Vis is going to follow up with a 3-cost version of 2 can play this game using the Epithet stopwatch to stop the apple in time so she cannot move it.
Yeah.
That's really smart.
Yeah, that's fine. That works. She's currently trapped under there. This will give you like Jamie, just make periodic rolls to see if you get out.
Yeah,
like not too many too
Now-
often, but like just make periodic ones and I'll
She's
see if you
safer
get out.
now.
Really
Yeah.
quickly, Cadence would also like to try and like hit this rock so the other 2 fall and try to block any other way she could get out by scrumbling from under it. Maybe.
Sure.
Okay,
Oh,
there it is.
fuck yeah. You know what? And I'll even play your crit theme for this, because this is a thing.
All right. Before we move on, Donovan wanted to do thing 2, but yeah.
Yeah. I will
Hey,
say
Granny.
that you just annihilate all these rocks.
Oh, I did
Oh, you
kind of
wanted
want
to
to
move
have them like roll and
Yeah,
like
they were
block
trying
her
to
more.
stockpile rocks on where they were, so that Granny
Oh.
could move even more.
Okay.
Well,
yeah. In any case,
God.
I'm just gonna.
cask of a Monty apple.
Yeah, we're just putting them in a prison.
You've got this over here, Donovan. Would you like your thing?
Sit
or
down
would
and
you
read
like
your
to reveal this
stories,
area now?
Grandma.
It's up to you.
Well, in that case, if you're okay with it, I will reveal this area down here so that they can deal with this.
Sister
First.
Sakura, are you okay?
I'm doing fine. I decided to move the heck away.
No, that's fair enough.
Oh, another one.
So
The path
down in
is
here,
I
Here, though.
decided to GTFO.
so down in here, you see a giant round rock, and on top of giant round rock, you see a screaming Frillaby zombie. Frilla
Come
zombie.
down. Come down here, motherfucker.
He is he is also wearing a mining outfit, and he seems to be chipping away at this rock. He can't speak because he is a zombie, so he just makes noises.
Hey, you. Get down here. I'm not using the effort of going up there to get you.
He looks at you, looks at his big rock. He continues hitting the big rock.
Okay, Cadence is gonna shoot him in the leg.
I was hoping you would.
You shoot near him, it bounces off of the rock, and it doesn't hit anyone, it just sort of like boops into the ceiling, and he sort of like is surprised and jumps back. I'm gonna just give him a roll to see if he can keep his balance up here. Yeah, he's fine. He's still scrumbling around, mining this rock.
I swear to God, I'm giving you one more chance. Get the fuck down.
That's fair. Does anyone else want to try and do something? Also, as I said, feel free to roll for stuff, Jamie. Just sort of.
Dani's just gonna try and throw a dagger into its leg, going for the same approach.
Oh, that's a 13.
Ignore
Granny
that.
Smith is sort of getting there. She's not really out, but she's like one of the rocks effect is gone. As for the dagger, it sort of hits this Frillaby in the leg, and I'll give him another roll. He's starting to slip. Like he's starting to slip down this way. He's using his pickaxe as like a grappling sort of tool.
Is he like in grabbing range?
Not quite. He's pretty close. Hang on, let me.
I sure do have a dragon who can dive bomb herself and 2 shades onto him.
No,
That
don't
is
worry.
fair.
That might hurt. That might hurt it a bit too much. Well, actually,
for the sake
I
of this,
guess
I'm gonna play Grandma's theme still.
Cadence is gonna try and shoot the hand that's holding onto the pickaxe so it drops it.
All right.
Pop. All right.
And once again, you hit the rock and it bounces off
That's
into a random
even
direction.
worse.
It does surprise him, but I'm gonna give him another roll to see if he can climb back up this thing, or maybe even let's see what he does actually. All right. So what he does is he sort of gets into a sort of stable position. He's not really any like further up, and he turns around, and smacks the pickaxe into the rock, and basically some like buckshot spreads off and hits both you and Sonata for 2 damage.
So I think she does
She
get
does.
something at 29, yeah.
She does.
And also, yeah, Cadence gets something at 29.
Wow.
Is Dragon Die Bomb allowed?
Yes, but I wanna get this first.
Okay.
Oh.
Shit.
Yeah.
I assume
Oh,
this is a
jeez.
one-time you can take stamina cost away from one thing you've got already.
Mhm.
Also, Dani, you can just have Twilight pick his ass up. I mean,
Yeah, you could do that. The idea is to
That's-
bring him in alive.
That is true. So I'll just have her
just drop him by the tree, literally. That was my
run go
point.
over and just grab that.
No.
Granny's
not good
definitely trapped. Yeah, give Twilight a roll just for formality's sake. You sorta got him. He's gonna struggle, but you have him.
She has him.
She has him. Zombie
Amiibo.
attack. Man, these zombies are really good, huh? Yeah,
Gonna
Like,
try
it's
and
not
block
gonna be good.
that.
that's fair. It's not gonna be good enough to like drop him, but it is gonna deal like 4 damage to Twilight.
Please be something useful.
Hey,
Yeah, no, you just block that entirely because that is a blue apple
yeah,
equivalent.
you just take the cost,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yep, so you just take the cost.
He angrily kind of grabs it and flies off with it. to
Yep.
bring it back.
Yeah. So, Jamie, feel free to keep rolling. But
Yeah.
for now, I'm just gonna hop over to Donovan
Right,
and
well,
Ingrid.
Before we hop over to Donovan, let's hop over to Donovan's worm gang, because like their master, they find this rock suspicious and they're gonna beat it up.
Okay, sure.
Or
It's a
apple
rock.
worms.
Yeah, and it's apple worms. They haven't quite learned hand death bat yet.
To be fair, there was a
I think
20 and
they're
other
lucky.
rolls that trapped her, so
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically that gets rid of the rocks, but she's still trapped under the time apple.
Also 420, nice.
But yeah,
Nice.
Donovan, are you finding anything over here?
Oh no, let's check.
Yeah, give me
Should
a
I
roll.
roll for? Okay,
Yeah,
give
give me a perception roll.
Does Granny Smith get any upgrades?
No.
So,
No, Granny Smith has
Donovan.
100 proficiency. Come on.
Donovan, you don't see anything specific, at least not at first. But then you sort of see a fin come up from the apple sauce and start like swirling around this center platform.
Huh. So it's still in the water though.
It's still in the
water
sauce.
though.
I have an
Okay.
idea, Donovan.
No
This is boiling hot applesauce, right? Like it'll hurt us to go in.
It is molten.
All right. Oh, this might be a bit of a risk then. But I mean, I think it's safer for Ingrid than most. So Ingrid's gonna hop off of eternity.
First, if you want me to.
Let me try this because I think it's kind of fun. She's gonna jump in. Now she got a new passive after the first session, where if she's being if an ongoing buff or debuff or other effect is taking place, as long as Ingrid is being affected by it, she can try to use her action to remove as much of the effect as she chooses. I would like to try to basically remove the heat from this applesauce.
Okay, now, firstly, I'm going to roll the 2d4, and I'm gonna say, for Ingrid specifically, it bypasses your thing, but it won't deal full damage, it'll deal half of what I roll.
Alright, fair enough.
So it's 1 anyway.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna try to remove the heat.
Okay, yeah, give me another roll.
Ah.
A 3. So, for now, no, and...
Alright, well she gets out then.
Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, you would take more damage the longer you stayed in there.
She says, I tried to make it colder, but it's really hot.
And
Fine. If
am going
anything,
to-
this will just make my sword look cooler.
I'm gonna roll. Okay, so you think something's gonna happen with that fin in the water, and then nothing happens.
So what Donovan is gonna do, when he sees it look like it's gonna do something, he's gonna, you know what he's gonna do? He's just gonna stick his sword in it.
You stick your sword into the molten applesauce, and like the fin is sort of like nearby, and I'm gonna say it's not gonna be stuck to it. However, you do poke what is in the water, and out comes a Frillaby wearing a full like diving suit with a fin to make it look like a dolphin, and he leaps into the air majestically. Back in.
Frillaby, remember that time I was in my...
I was gonna do something to help, but never mind. You're on your fucking own now.
I'm sorry.
For real, I could try to have you stand on one of Eternity's wings to try to get him, or have her fly you across, but that's all I got right now.
Hey, Iris, you do have an ice ability, don't you?
Yeah, but this is molten apple thing,
You
so...
never know how well you roll.
You never know.
I mean... do you have a better plan, Donovan?
My current plan is just to eat a couple apples, so I will not take damage to my red stat entirely, and just cross it and grab him with my hands.
Well, here, I'll try to make ice to help you out, to give you a boosty to get to him. No.
I'm sorry.
Okay, you gotta go for it. Rolls are not letting me help.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat 5 of my regular apples so that I full heal. Give me a second.
Yep.
I mark that in my
I'm gonna eat one of them.
I'll
eat
give
one
you,
of
I'll
mine,
give you the
so
5
I
now.
go up.
So there we go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Then he's just gonna walk through.
All right. Give me. You know what? Sorry, I don't know why I said give
2d4,
me.
yeah.
I'm doing it. So. Yeah, this time you're taking 7. So you would be at
I'm
1
just
and
at
negative.
1
1 and 2.
red
That is
stat.
where you are.
Alright, yep.
Yeah.
It hurt. Okay, I'm grabbing you now.
Yeah,
Yes!
you got him. He's in a fucking.
Grabbing you now.
Can you fucking grab him, throw him, and Eternity just catches him and takes him back?
So start. I gotta ask you a question.
Yeah.
Does that count as using Death Bat?
I am going to say no.
Fair enough.
But I will play your theme if you want it.
I mean, I'm fine with that. I'm fine
All
with
right.
that trade-off, as it were.
I should have.
So,
You know, thinking back, I
fucking
really
play
should have
everything.
played Visa's theme, but I'm sure it'll come up. Visa's pretty good at
No.
crits.
He's
So
pretty
you know
good
what?
at crits.
With that 20, I'm just gonna say you managed to get back over without any.
No,
without
I
any
had
issue.
an idea for once I grabbed him because he seems
Oh,
to
okay.
be fine. I was just gonna pick him up, put him beneath me, and just use him like a paddle boat.
Sure, with the 20, I'm just gonna let that happen.
Oh,
You
good
just
job,
scoot
Donovan.
back over. All right.
You did it. Sorry I couldn't help.
Oh, it's fine. You tried
Oh,
your
boy.
best. That's what matters.
I was gonna investigate an area over here next. But somebody else could do something first if they'd like.
Yeah. Feel free to have. Yeah. How does the other thing wanna go? Do you wanna like hand in this Frillaby, which I should have brought it with me?
Yeah, I didn't want to go too far because I don't know where he's actually hiding, but this Twilight is bringing over very
Okay.
angrily the other Frillaby.
Oops. Sorry, that's the map layer. Oops.
That's a tree.
That's a tree. So stay where you are right now. So
It's attacking us, no!
out from a hole, like a very tiny, like minuscule crack in the ground. Ah, I see you have found one of my brethren.
Twilight narrows her eyes and just drops it in front of him.
Yes, thank you very much. He does his thing. That's just gonna work. He pops and poofs into an amiibo. Ah, yes.
I get the feeling there are 2 more around somewhere.
He doesn't know about the one Donovan has. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Well, I think I know where the third one is, but Donovan can hand his in first if you'd like.
Time for boat.
Yeah, you just scoot. Yeah. Let's have him come over here. I don't know why I'm rolling for him to do this every time. He's gonna succeed regardless of the number. Yeah.
Thank you very much. This one is a fine addition to my stock.
And that one
Like how
poofs
it's
away.
Yes, I do not mind giving. Yes, actually, Donovan, give Donovan and Dani, give me a little roll for something.
Okay. I don't have any food with me, but here's my bread, I guess.
All right, Donovan, since you gave me a more unique item, I'll give you a little hint as to something.
Shit, the tree just moved.
Don't worry about it.
So I'm gonna say right now, Ingrid, you are very like you're.
Yes, there is another secrety kind of place in this area. I found it while I was looking for this.
Well, the reason why I figured I'd come over to this one is just because, nothing fancy this time. Eternity can just crawl on walls. I was just gonna have her crawl down here and try to look around in this pit.
There's no need to roll for it, but hang on, let me bring up the
moves.
I'm gonna go with this while Granny Smith is trapped. So
yes, yes, this is not a secrety place in this area, not too far away.
Behind the waterfall.
He disappears. But while this is happening, you crawl down this hole, and there's a guy in full like mountain climbing gear just climbing around.
She's just
scuttling
like
around.
She sees him doing that, and she's just like, "Get him!" And it's just gonna fucking grab this guy and take him out.
Give me a roll just for prosperity.
Take him out! Take him out!
Take him out!
Yes!
All right, and I will give him 1. I'm not. He's up against a god dragon. You got him. He was being difficult for a bit. All right. Yep. Feed Twilight Apple. It heals. Yeah. He's scrumbled. He seems sad that he's no longer climbing on top of a mountain.
As they come back over, Ingrid's like, "You think you can defy God's will?"
Yeah.
Eternity be like, praise me!
Praise me,
perish. So yeah, Donovan, just, actually no, let's sort this out first.
Yes, another fine one to add to my collection. I appreciate all of the help you have given me. Yes, thank you.
And I will just again have him roll just once.
So, what's the story? Frillaby, why is there so many of you but zombies? And 2, why is it that when you kill them they turn into little figurines?
Well, you see, back thousands of years ago or something, I don't know, my race was a prosperous one. And then we all fucking died to a zombie virus, except me. And so I turned all of my forgotten brethren into amiibos to honor them. And also to sell, because I need the money. In the form of stamina. I don't have an extremely fleshed out backstory yet.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, your brother would have flesh. I think that's a lot of fleshed out backstory.
I think that we should just stay as far away from this thing as possible.
He seems like an honest businessman to me.
I mean, it's looking at me. Look at those weird eyes. It has explicitly mentioned taking off his mustache. I don't like it.
I do not understand.
If you're gonna be rude, I could point out how your eyes are weird too. That's insulting.
I'm going to go
I
over
mean-
to where the god is.
It's
Just
kind of
to
sad
wait,
that you.
watch.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Bye.
no, okay, you were still talking. I'm sorry. I was being I was being inconsiderate.
He
It's
like
okay.
Doraemon ragdolls back over to
I was
Cadence.
gonna say, you know, it's a little sad that your race got killed, and it's kind of neat that you're honoring them in that way.
Yes. Would you like to buy any? Here are my wares.
Cadence
opportunity.
unironically looks at them. How much would one cost?
Yes, all I ask in return is some stamina.
So, just for the time being, for the sake of it, the ones he has 3 of will cost 2 stamina. The ones he has 2 of will cost 3 stamina, and anything he has 1 on, 1 of. Well, the mining one will also cost 3 stamina, but everything else that he has 1 of will cost 4 stamina because
That's the cost subtract because my brain is bad at
Also,
numbers.
yeah, sure.
You said we'd get a discount for collecting all of the stuff for you.
Yes, I did say that. You're right.
Hang on. So basically take 1 off of all of the costs, and I don't think I made any of them 1 cost, so just take 1 off of
Also-
all of the costs. So 3.
Also, do you mean like maximum stamina or like current?
Current.
All right, I would like the minor one. I'll buy that.
All right.
And he's
why
gonna
not?
find the Lovecraft one.
Sure. Lovecraft. Yep, that'll cost 3 because it's that one. The minor will cost I think 2. Yeah, minor costs 2 because that's discounted.
I spent it already.
Yep. So you have that.
Christmas.
Streggo will take Christmas, so that's 2 stamina, I think. Is what I said.
Yep.
Yep.
You know, that's you run kind of a good business.
Yes, I run a very good business.
Tell your
Uh,
friends.
Cadence just kind of like looks over the minor Philby, and then looks at Zester's hat. It's just like, well, I mean, well, actually, I don't have anything to say. I was gonna comment on how, hey,
Yeah.
this thing has a mining helmet, and you also have a mining helmet, and you know.
Yeah.
Huh. I guess you're right. By the way, everyone who bought one, and I guess Wormy, you notice that you see the little F on his forehead? That little symbol appears on the back of your hand.
Wormy doesn't have any hands. He's
Yeah,
a
no,
mute.
for Wormy, it just appears on his apple.
Hey, what does this mean?
Ah, yes, to gain the powers of my brethren, just tap the amiibo to that little symbol.
Oh, okay, so this is
The
this is
NFC
permanent?
touch point will let you access the powers. It will only be there while you have an active amiibo. They're one use
this
only,
is a-
so be using them sparingly.
So this isn't a
And
permanent
how long do they
thing?
last for?
That is up to the GM.
GM discretion.
Okay, now really
This
quick.
deal with Nintendo will make me
Is
millions.
is the Lovecraftian is the Lovecraftian still available?
No,
Wormy
Wormy bought that.
one.
Ah, gotcha.
I need to be clear. This isn't permanent, right? Because I'm not allowed to have tattoos.
Oh no, it is not permanent.
Okay.
Just for as
thanks.
long as you haven't used the amiibo. They stay
You're not
between
allowed to
sessions,
have
by
that
the
to
way.
choose it.
It's like half permanent.
It's permanent as long as you
Temporary
don't use it.
tattoo.
And if you like a stylish F on your hand like I have on my head, then you know it's cool.
Wait, by the way, does that mean that if I put the amiibo on your forehead, then
No, that is not a valid NFC touch point.
An odd exclusion of that.
That is just for design.
Hey, Star.
Yeah?
okay.
Can I have Eternity try to collapse some rocks in this entranceway?
Yeah,
to
sure.
seal her in forever.
Wait,
Give me a roll.
Actually,
don't
should we
see
worry
any
about the
rocks
rock
that
that's
I
in
can
there?
destroy in there.
Nah.
They checked the rock. It's nothing.
The
And-
wormies tried to mess with the rock.
Hang on, Jamie. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
message you something as well.
I mean, I think Star just straight up said it's
alright.
nothing.
Yeah, no, it's nothing. It's
Here,
listen.
I'll just go
We had a lot of trouble
carry
trying
on.
to figure out what
I
to put in
wanna
this
break
map.
rock.
You can break rock if you want.
There's nothing in there. We got all
that
the
doesn't
fucking.
change me want to break rock. Bunga bunga. Break rock.
Is
Yeah,
that
you
true,
break the
Moomin?
rock, and as you might expect, there's nothing there.
I think with the
and-
satisfying feeling of destruction.
Yeah. Anyway, yes, I shall go over by the god apple. It is pretty much ready.
We should also
and-
leave because I'm pretty sure Granny Smith's about to break out.
Yeah.
I would
He is
prefer.
reaching containment.
Do you
So,
want me
yeah.
to break those rocks too? He says he's gonna try to collapse this fucking wall.
Sure.
Yeah, do it.
No, sorry.
Can I
It's
go
not.
find
It's not gonna
them?
work. She looks pretty trapped for the time being.
Alright.
Can
Uh,
Eternity,
meanwhile-
can Twilight try? Or sorry.
I'm just gonna say it's fine for now. Just
Can Twilight try to do something?
if she really wants to, but
She's trying to show off to Eternity.
She's trying to show.
Alright, yeah.
This is for pure shipping, Star. Now let's.
yeah,
Yes.
okay. I don't have the asset anymore. But yeah, no. There's a big pile of rocks there with everyone's contribution, and for the time being, she's trapped.
Roll for impressed. All right.
Pretty good.
Eternity nods.
Yeah.
Get her!
Twilight
Yeah.
looks proud of herself.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Cadence
Really
and V's,
quick.
give me perception checks.
Okay. I mean, I know there's a thing behind the waterfall, according to. I mean, I assume there is
Oh.
because Donovan said it, and then the Philippines.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. So, yeah, with that combined in the knowledge, yeah, you can tell it. You can sort of see a cave behind this waterfall.
Played enough video games to know this. That's where the final boss is. There's gonna be a treasure chest or something too.
Let's
can
do the
alright.
same
for it.
stopwatch strategy, TM. Haha.
Yeah, you
Stop
just
the water.
yeah, you stop the waterfall and you stop the wait, you stop the source fall and the
stop it
source, so you
from
can just sort of walk over
hot.
it and it won't. I'm just gonna say, hang on.
No,
for
we
everyone
do
who
have
wants-
dragons. We can
For
just
everyone
fight
who
people.
wants to go in there, it will deal
Oh, whoops.
this much damage.
I'll eat
And-
2 apples. to
Or
negate
you
the
could
damage.
let me, give you a ride if you want.
Yeah, all that.
Yep.
You know,
Both the
face.
Shade Dragons sure do have
uh,
resistance to fire.
Yeah, so does Eternity.
yeah.
Cadence is gonna.
Well,
Like,
V's
He
gone
just
in there.
he just died. There he goes.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Here he
Alright,
goes.
so you go in
Bye,
there,
peace.
and it's
Fuck
this
you,
tiny
beast.
little room.
Oh, I
right.
see.
So,
Oh, I see.
so let me explain. So, firstly, as you might guess, this is 1 max stamina to 3 people. But on top of that, hang on.
Hey, Ingrid, can you fly me in there
Uh,
or fly us in there?
I need to be on the right layer. That's what's going on here. There we go. You also find on the ground a little card. You get the feeling that maybe it was left here by Theodore. Maybe Frillaby put it there.
Oh, where is it?
It's just on the ground. I don't have an asset for it. But basically, a one-use apple used as guaranteed anytime action to grant immunity to apple-based actions for 1 person.
I don't need this. Hands it
I
to
might.
V's.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright.
He's finally becoming a true apple boy.
Maybe I
I
can
should
integrate it
not
into my
take the
deck or
apple.
something. I don't
Stamina.
know.
I mean, Ingrid is Ingrid, so somebody else could take it.
Yeah,
I
so-
would like it.
Yeah, to go in there, just take 2 damage, and you'll go up by 1 max stamina.
Okay.
Do I feel like my own boss health bar has gone up?
Yep, Donovan, it has.
If do you want it, Streggo?
Become that which I have
I-
stored and destroyed.
I mean,
I'm fine
uh,
without it.
I could use some stamina if I'm being real. I've
Well,
got 21, but I mean,
You
if
know-
any of you
Take
want it, that's fine too.
Yes,
Twilight,
but out of
grab the
character.
spider and bring her in, please. So basically, Twilight's gonna grab Sakuro and then
yeah.
take her through the waterfall, shielding
Again,
her.
if you
like a baby birth.
Yeah. This was just, I wouldn't do it if any of you actually wanted to take it, but since no one seems to be vying in it, I'll add it to Zucker.
Ingrid is probably fine. She's
Yeah.
gone
Andy's
up
at
a little bit
55.
from worms. She's gone up a
okay,
bit from worms and achievements, so.
Yeah. So, with all of that, you hear Frillaby in the distance.
Ah, come quick! The apple is ripening.
Oh,
Gonna-
okay.
Alright.
Oh
Grab
no,
the
we're
fruit
going
and
to need
eat
to deal
out.
with him again.
Yeah,
Peachy.
Cadence, rides on
Aptly.
Twilight out of there.
Twilight
Who's
drops
going to
you
make
as soon
that
as possible.
pun?
This is probably the most plot important. Maybe he should have.
Do we just get like ferried across? by
Yeah,
the
pretty much.
dragons?
Like, I'm just going to assume that the
dragons
wyvern-
can just fly people over.
Yeah, no,
It's
I just
really
assume the
okay.
dragons fly you over.
Yep.
So, you watch the tree and the apple. Zesta is very interested in this, as you might be able to tell, considering she, well, Vs, as I said, you would know she made a connection to the tree already. And
But that is
As-
horrifying.
as the apple grows, you hear a rumbling noise.
Mm-hmm.
And from the north, from the top, you see the wall crumble down as a giant green hand bursts through, grabs the apple, and extends back. And here's the hand.
Oh.
It's on the bottom because that's
Yes.
Uh-huh.
The plot now becomes perfectly clear, yeah.
So, I don't really have an intense music theme planned for this. So, for the...
What?
God, apple and move it
Fucking
away
annoying.
from here.
Let's go get it.
Thank you.
I could
So,
get a
yeah, I
music
mean-
track to play for stream if you don't have something.
No, it's all good. I'll just play one of the other themes. Or like...
Thanks, Mr. Fuck.
No problem.
That's not really the kind
This is
of...
perfect.
No, this is perfect. Let's go, everybody.
Right.
This'll do. Alright. So, yeah, the wall disappears,
Oh.
and goes, like, is crumbled down. The god apple grabbed by this giant fucking green hand that extended down there. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I'm going to go now. And
I mean, it already had one, it looked like.
Well, yes, I heard from Theodore that there's something else in this area, and I didn't think it was, well, right over there. that was just a wall.
Yeah, no, there's something really big down here. I thought it'd be fine because, like, again, there was a wall down here, and it was trapped off, and I didn't think it could get out. Sorry I didn't
There's-
tell you earlier.
Hey, Dan,
Do you know
did
what
you see?
it was?
Nope, I just saw a shadow.
It had a god apple in its hand already. Like Eternity has points.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to reload.
I get the
Okay.
I get the idea that I'm gonna need all the health I can get.
Come on,
so
Dad.
Cadence is gonna eat one of her premiumest apples, and she's gonna go over to V's, and she's gonna hand him one because he looks like he needs some health.
Yeah. If you're eating
Oh,
a
I'm
premium,
fine.
give me a
I'm
D10.
alright. Don't worry.
V's, just eat it.
All right, a 4. You gain access to this anytime but once.
Okay.
I guess I'll do the same then. How much is a premiumist heal for again?
5.
Yeah, 5.
Thank you.
Feast. God, is that the worms? Okay,
You
can
get cinnamon in
either
your
get the
fucking eyes.
worm or you could roll again. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, there was something I was gonna say. Eternity and Twilight are fine. All of the baby worms are horrified and do not want to go in there.
Fine. Donovan's just gonna put them in his shirt. They'll be safe there.
They'll be
Oh, this is
safe
pretty
there.
good for these, actually. This is pretty fun.
Cadence is just gonna pat Sonata on the head and be like, "Stay safe, little buddy."
The
If
baby
you want,
should
I can,
stay behind.
I can stay behind and look after them.
It's
Yes,
okay.
can you look after
ahead.
the appley boys?
Yeah, I can do that.
Cadence pet Zachary on the head again and is like, "Don't worry, I'm sure you'll do a good job. Probably, they're just
Thanks.
worms."
I'm sure I can defend against anything that comes from like this way. I'm not ready for that.
I feel
Ingrid,
like Philippi might help too. Don't quote me on that. I know he's kind of viewing us as valued customers, I think.
Oh, don't
would
worry. I
want
will.
our-
I will make sure everyone is safe.
Ingrid looks at Zakuro, and she looks just a little more lifelike than usual, and she smiles and says, "We'll make your home safe again."
Thanks. I mean, I appreciate that a lot.
She hugs Zakuro.
Aw.
Yeah. I'm gonna give Ingrid and Zakuro a companionship for that. That sounds cute.
I'm just fucking hoarding it at this point, gamers.
Yeah, that's fine. I would give it to Cadence and Zakuro already, but they've been chill for a while.
So.
Wait,
Give me a
what?
second, let me
Oh,
look at
Cadence
how
and
many
Zakuro go up by
apples.
1 as well. I'm just gonna up.
Oh, okay.
Premium heals you for 3, right? Or
Yeah,
regular
premium heals you.
premium.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Are you ready,
Cadence
Dan?
I think so.
All right.
As many as we can
Just I'll pee for a bit. I need to be right back because I need to pee.
Okay.
I need a drink too, actually, so real quick.
So, seems like we're going into fighting whatever the fuck that hand belonged to.
Yes.
Seems like it.
Oh
If
boy.
I had to guess, I'd say that's something that's just been harvesting the god apples.
Oven cracks his
Sadly.
hands. These hands are a lot stronger than those hands.
I believe
Hey.
it.
Silly question, because I figure we're going pretty strong. How about we rip some of those apples out for ourselves?
There was only one apple on the tree.
I meant that thing has.
You mean rip the apples out of its body?
Not. We'll show what it will be. Certainly a retribution for messing with.
I mean, fuck
Can
it.
that be done?
Who knows? But I assume that
Ah,
we've been going through this dungeon however long with a whole bunch of whatever the fuck.
honestly,
Even if
I
they-
think I'm ready for a little more destruction.
Even if they aren't edible, that was totally like a boss weak point, so getting rid of those would definitely hurt it.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the big thing is we just got to be ready to see whatever the hell that thing, because that arm was big.
So I know
Bigger
Star BRB, but does anyone know which amiibos he has left in case I want to have one of my worms spy it since they're not going to be in the combat for me?
So I'll go look at the list because we bought the miner, we bought Lovecraftian. What else did we buy?
I bought one of the winter ones. Or Christmas.
I'll
Yeah,
just
there are
post.
some that there are multiples of that you could probably get.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so there is no more miner, so I'm gonna strike him from the list. Oh boy, this is a lot harder than I first thought.
I'm back.
Okay,
Welcome
Star,
back.
do you know which amiibos he has left?
Which amiibos he has left? Yep. Hang on.
Yes.
I'm working on. Don't kill me.
Because my plan is that, because I assume that, like, if my worm gave me the Lovecraftian, the thing would transfer to me, right?
Shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Just because that way, since they're not going to be in the combat, I could see if they're not killing them, of course, but if I could have my worm spy them, so I could just have those.
Yeah.
I'm
But yeah, the what I posted is correct. Yeah.
So how much would mechanization be?
Mechanization, because of the discount, 2.
Okay, so yeah, I'll get. Oh yeah, you know, I might as well get both of those.
All right. So mechanization, both of them.
So that gives me 1 Lovecraft, 2 robot.
Okay.
Yes, I'm very happy with my purchases. With my, I hope you're happy with your purchases.
May as well get
But
one of them, at least as a memento, and I would like to pick up the commando.
Okay, you pick up the commando.
Yes,
That
very
is-
good.
How much?
Commando only had one, usually 4, so 3.
I will pay that with 3 apples.
Okay, well, yeah, that's basically the same thing, so yeah.
So how much is the Fun in the Sun one?
Like 1.
Yeah, let's see. I'll get all 3.
Okay, sure.
Donovan's
just stocking
stocking
up.
up on amiibo.
You know, to be fair, I was gonna make them cost more the more you paid for them, but I'm just not gonna do that for now.
Alright. Well, I think you've had enough. If anyone who hasn't
Donovan, I'm
wants to
cutting
buy
you
one,
off.
if anyone new wants to buy one, I will allow it. But that will be it. I cannot sell all of my stock here, you see.
I said a legitimate businessman. That makes sense to me.
Yes.
Alright, so is everyone back real quick?
I'm back.
I've been here.
Or I never left.
I think.
Yeah, we're all
I
here.
have been wanting someone to interact with me just a little bit.
I can
mean,
interact
Yeah,
with V's.
if you wanna do that first.
Where are V's? Oh.
Be over there. Yeah.
He's just been kind of sitting in the corner a bit.
Hey. You okay?
He's just been curled up in the corner as I mentioned just a moment ago. But he like looks up. You can tell that he's not doing great after seeing that. Well, the shenanigans that happened previously kind of distracted me from it, but I am properly terrified for whatever's behind that. You know.
Yeah. I mean, haven't fought anything that big before, but I feel like with who we got and what we have, I think we can do something about that. It might be big, but
it's weird to be able to see epithets because it's terrifying, you know? You can just see. It makes me feel a bit inferior, you know?
Cadence sort of like sits down next to him, crisscross, and sets the ring to the side. I mean,
It's like looking. It's like looking at an astral force that you can't do anything against.
I can't quite say I understand 100%, but because I can't. I think that you're just kind of doing what you can with the cards that you got. I can't really help you out. I know you're doing good with what you have, or at least doing good things with what you have. I can't speak for how you feel about anything, but I can definitely relate to having just something, a power or whatever, just thrust onto you and having to live with it for your life. Cadence says, just sort of looking at the magma.
Whatever. I shouldn't keep everyone waiting, should I?
No, man, like, she like sighs and tries to, it gives him like a side shoulder hug. Is like, if you want to like talk when we get out of this, I'm not really experienced with emotional stuff, but I can listen.
I'll keep it in mind at the very least.
All I know is that we gotta get the fuck out of here so that you can see your sister, so that I can see my mom, so that we all get home. Because god damn it, I I think it's better that we get out of here first and focus on our. I'm wording this really badly. I'm not trying to downplay your problems. I'm saying that it would be easier to deal with them than in this stifling place.
In a place other than this, I understand.
Yeah. Cadence like hefts.
He gets up again.
Yeah, Cadence stands up and hefts the ring over her shoulder. Is like, you want to try and? You think we should, try to just lay the hurt on this fucking thing?
I don't know if I have the capability to do that, really.
Well, even if your stuff isn't the strongest, she wiggles the ring a little bit. I think this baby will amplify whatever you can do.
Keep it in mind.
Let's go fuck up a dragon. She offers him a fist bump.
He
Eternity blinks.
he notices it, but it's
Twilight blinks.
it's the environment's getting to him. He doesn't go for it.
She notices that and just gives him a shoulder pat.
Yeah. By the way, I'll give you 2 companionship for that. By the way,
Oh fuck, we got 5.
because that was very nice. That should put you up to 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So, for this part, I'm gonna need to reset all of the thing real quick. Yes.
Ah,
Oh shit! We're all in the dark.
And
in the
then-
darkness again.
Oh wait, hang on.
Except Zester, Zakro, and your icon.
Yep.
Yes.
I just realized I can't do that. I need to make sure you are leaving all the tiny wormy boys behind, right?
Yeah.
No. I said for flavor that I was putting them in my shirt, but yeah, no, they're not being in
Oh
the
yeah,
combat.
yeah. Oops, I was supposed to select you all instead of make you visible. Oopsies. But yeah, okay. For flavor, you just put yourself in there. And then them boys. I'm just gonna order you
Here we go.
real quick. Zakura is gonna stay there. I know you can see
He's
her.
protecting the
Yeah.
beams.
She's on guard duty, it's fine.
So would my damage counter go back to 0 at this point or no?
Yes, it would. You don't heal or anything, but your damage counted. All that
no,
stuff
I
is
spent
0.
apples to get myself back to 7.
Yeah. There's no way Donovan wouldn't be near the front.
Eternity walks just a little bit in front of Twilight.
Okay, so you enter this room.
Twilight tries to do the same.
They just start walking in front of each other.
They start walking in front of each other, and then they see this.
It was a boss fight.
That is really cool.
Cracks her knuckles.
And let's
Oh,
just
no.
turn off the music real quick. So this thing it's already eaten the god apple. It's
Because eating a
stood
couple
there.
apples.
It stood there. But it's sort of it doesn't seem quite right. It's
You don't say.
It's stood there, it's squirming, writhing in pain. And as you enter the room, flames start to erupt from the holes on its chest.
Oh, that's so rad.
Oh
Oh.
god.
As it zombifies in front of you.
Looks like someone already put it to stage 2 for us.
And
That's really cool.
I'm gonna say right now,
Holy shit, that vortex looking effect is so rad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say right now, this is gonna be the start of combat. So there's turn order.
By the way,
Hold it.
would we heal back to full, or are we still
Nope.
at the? Okay.
You have to use
fair.
apples to get yourself to full.
Yep. Yep,
Oh,
fair enough.
lovely.
I'm almost
Oh,
at full,
of course.
but
Of course it would be.
Fuck you,
Yeah.
beast.
I'm gonna put cinnamon.
I'm gonna roll these.
The monstrosity opens its mouth. Fuck you, beast.
Just for the sake of rolling this initiative, I am gonna sort it. But
Two bits hands have different initiatives.
yep. This is the right arm.
I can't believe there's a second Exodia effect in the apple.
This is the left arm.
It gets 2 of the legs. Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Now
I-
here's
Let me
the-
just.
oh man.
Now here's the thing. I'm gonna show off one of its passives immediately. Zombification. This unit is currently undergoing a zombie metaphor and has lost its mind trying to fight it. Since they have not become a full zombie, there should still be some hope for returning them to their right mind. In addition, they gain the Flame of the Dead passive, and they gain +1 to their rolls every round on the main body's turn, as the green flames start to take over more and more. Here's the Flame of the Dead passive if you don't remember it. In addition, as the fight starts, it's right... You know, actually, hang on, I'll roll a d2 for this, actually. Alright, yeah, so its right arm goes back to normal.
Neat.
Interesting.
You can post the icons on the server just because
I'm so glad you used this music, by the way.
Yeah. Of course I'd use Bad Apple.
Yeah.
Hang
Yeah.
on, let me just post all of its stuff real quick. Oh god, my computer's decided to take this.
How's Eternity feeling about this thing?
Eternity feels a lot less confident than it did 5 minutes ago, but it's still raring to go.
Hey, Eternity, maybe you shouldn't eat more than one god apple. Now it actually rolls 16 on that arm, 13 on its main body. For the sake of splitting it up a little bit, I'm gonna move it below Ingrid, so I'm gonna give it an 11. Alright. And Zesta needs to roll, hang on.
District. Fuck this shit. I'm out.
I'm
Right.
getting the
I'm
fuck
out.
out of here.
Well,
I'm
it
gonna
was
give the
nice
other hand a
meeting
3
y'all.
just to make sure that doesn't get confusing. Okay. Dani, you are faced by this thing.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? No, I forgot. I forgot. It was gonna do something as soon as you entered. It moves its hand up here, and it's gonna make a basic attack. This is the zombified one.
I don't like these sentences.
Misses.
Yeah, it misses. Ingrid's still gonna take 1. But otherwise, yeah, everyone in this area will take 1, and its hand goes back up.
Is so good.
And now it's
Eternity
Dani's
as
turn.
well, I assume.
Yep, it's empty as well.
Okay.
It's not gonna leave the wall flames though.
So you said that it's starting to transform like it can be turned back?
Maybe.
In
You know,
between
was-
both states.
Yeah.
It's
Was
going-
there
it's
any sort
hovering
of...
between them.
Is there like
Yeah.
anything I can spot that would be abnormal or might be the reason for this?
There's nothing really abnormal aside from the giant green flames coming out of it and stuff like that. But like, I feel like you'll understand the gimmick when we get to the next round.
Okay. Well, for now, Danny's going to leave the normal hand alone and is going to...
But don't forget you can put a door on one of us since
Oh,
you do have
right.
that upgrade.
I do have an upgrade. I should probably use it. Friendly door. I'm probably going to put it on Donovan because I expect him to be always next to it.
Yep. Sorry, this isn't looped very well, but it's fine. There is a
It's not a
second
big
battle
deal.
theme if we get bored of Bad Apple.
Okay. Well, because I am nothing but daring, I'm gonna walk up and just try to break its shadow. First turn.
Sure. 13. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Okay. You do the 3 damage. No, sorry, 3 damage, 4 damage. And the main body will have a -3 against you, so I'll mark
Yep.
that.
And it has a door.
And it does have a door, so I'll give that. It's one of those as well, and I'll give it a Miku.
That's
The ultimate door. Well, this one's just gonna probably risk its life to go 1, 2, 3, and then try to smacky the main body.
Yep. Do these count as you for the sake of your broken?
No, not for the sake of broken, but for the sake of getting doors, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, give me a roll.
Smacky. It's got. Hey,
That one
that's a
is you,
crit.
so you do actually get a proficiency
You're
as well.
at 28 now, right?
Correct. And that does 6.
Yep, it does do 6. Where's
And a door.
Dani? I'm gonna give you the extra damage, but I won't give you the extra door for now.
That's fine.
I mean, especially considering what you just got. Extra doors is scary.
Oh, unlock rotating doorway. Oh, wait, I gotta go grab that from my sheet, don't I?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
She
Well,
makes
for
the
now.
door, it rotates, and she's gone. She's fucked off. She fucks off.
I
well,
will say, real quick, I just wanna say, so the passageway behind you looks like it's starting to, but I will say this is just for the boss fight, not forever.
Just go range. Yeah.
Whenever we finish the boss fight, Zakro and the apple lady worms are gone because Grandma managed to break out by then.
Oh
No.
no.
Twilight's just gonna chuck a fireball at its face.
Yeah, sure. Alright, so, you throw a fireball at its face. Thick Fat Alpha Corrupted. They have insanely high thermal and as such take no damage from heat and cold-based attacks. Normally, due to the zombification progress, they are engulfed in flames of the dead, allowing them to keep their full heat immunity, but they've lost their cold immunity and resistance. So unfortunately, that doesn't do any damage.
Well, Twilight is now pissed because she can't show off. And this shade just gonna walk over here because it doesn't want to get murdered.
There's the boss fight again.
And then double moves. What do you hear? That is Dani's turn.
Okay. The right arm. I have so many character sheets open, by the way. So, the right arm. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. I am going to have this arm. Where... Okay, yeah, within 6 spaces. That's nice. Actually, you know what? No, I'll do this. It's gonna use its basic attack.
Oh no.
So it raises its arm up, shoots 5 targets, dealing 5 damage to each. The rolls are all separate. But this one is a Dani. It doesn't have the -3 because it was just the main body
Yeah,
you've
no,
got.
it's
This
just the
thing is
body.
fucking huge.
Yep.
And then I
take
will
that.
roll the other 4 aimed at the 2 shades. Vis and
Huge.
Streggo. So that will be the order of the rolls as well.
Sorry, you cut out. What are we doing?
You're
It's
about to get
attacking
attacked.
the shades,
She's rolling to
Vis
attack
and
you.
So first 2 are shades.
Yep, it's roll 20's having a time. Hang on.
roll 20. Yeah.
Oh, I rolled a d4, not
My
46.
god, it got 3 of you guys.
420,
Oh,
God damn
no!
it. Alright, I put it in the right fucking thing this time. Alright, a 1. So the 1 doesn't do
For
anything,
V's.
it just...
Oh,
the one for V's just sort of misses and doesn't do anything. The 2 hitting the shades hit them both, and I'm just gonna keep one off to the side for later.
It's fair. Otherwise they die.
But otherwise they pop.
I have a question.
Yep.
Star.
Oh, actually, I need one.
Since we're technically on a new floor, are we still doing it where once per combats or twice per combat?
I have been thinking about that, and I'm going to say yes.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm not going to use it yet because I still think we should wait and see what else it has because I think it has more damaging effects. But yeah, just
I need to. Okay, yeah, no, it's fine. I don't need to keep any track of anything. So yep, they're dead, and Streggo takes 5. But it missed these.
Take what?
5.
Cool.
And that's... It will...
assume the arm doesn't get a move action.
Oh, it does. It
It's
does.
a long arm.
I see.
Yeah.
Very.
I mean,
It's attached to a passive that I'm not going to show yet.
guys, we can just cut off the arms. It's still zombified. It has that
Ingrid.
passive.
Real quick, if I were to, in theory, Star, if I were to reduce the physical damage dealt by the center, would that apply to both of the arms, or are they all completely separate? Okay.
They like while because of how big it is, I'm saying it is separate.
All right. Well,
That is why Dani's shadow only affected the main body, not the arms.
Before that, Ingrid sort of leans forward on Eternity and kind of like wraps her arms around her neck. You can do this. That thing's a monster, but you're my friend. And that means you're perfect.
Baby.
Does Eternity look raring to go?
Eternity has been like returned to its like normal senses. So yeah, it's raring to go.
Alright. She's going to Ingrid's going to focus the blue swirling mist around herself and try to use her new ability. Or not.
Yeah. Unfortunately not this time.
Okay. In that case, Eternity is gonna fly up in the air and go over here.
Yep.
And she's like probably about like 3 spaces in the air at this point. First of all, she's going to try to buff herself. Okay.
Yep. You have the +3 for Eternity's next 4 rolls, and you can choose a single ally to give +2 for the next 2.
I'll choose Streggo.
All right. So Streggo, the next 2 actions you make will have a +2 to the rolls.
Alright.
And then Eternity, I'm going to try to have her, since this thing is immune to fire, she's going to try to slash at this arm with her talons.
All right. Yeah, that'll. Oh, hang on, I need to mark it on the main body. Yeah, that'll deal. That'll deal the 3 damage and reduce the physical damage it can deal by half. For the next turn.
Okay, that's it.
Speaking of the next turn.
Main body time.
Main body time. So, activating its passive, as I said, it now has a passive +1 for its roll. This does affect both of its arms.
PG.
Lovely.
Yup. I will mark all of this real quick. Okay. Yeah. It's a really big tile, but you know it can still move to here. And it raises its neck up. Fire coalesces into its mouth. And in a 4x4 area adjacent to it, so Streggo, Cadence, Donovan, Vise, and Galleon.
Mm-hmm.
It breathes a deadly cone of green flame.
I'm gonna try to.
It says cone, but it's not really a cone. Dealing
I'm
6
gonna
damage
try to
everyone.
debuff that as much as possible.
I would like to try and use Till Death to try and like absorb it.
Okay, so let me. All right. All right. So for Ingrid lowering the power of it, I'm gonna say Streggo, since you're closest and also dead. Streggo and Galleon will only take 4. Donovan and Vise will still take the 6. Cadence, blah blah blah. Yeah, that'll add that'll just negate the damage, but you are all still affected by the cannot heal for
Okay,
wound.
so since 6 would put me at 1 anyway, I might as well try this.
Okay.
Good old. Starting out with this, he says, getting put to work. Anyway.
Yeah, unfortunately not. But yeah, for the next round, you cannot heal through hang on. Yeah, no, you just can't heal for the next round.
Okay, that's
Okay.
annoying. You're annoying. I'm gonna kill you.
It screams at you, and then it's Streggo's turn.
No,
Oh,
it's
real quick, Star.
Yeah?
Real quick, I know it's weird because she's like riding Eternity, but I'd like to move Ingrid on Eternity such that she's adjacent to this hand. That's
yeah,
fine.
that's fine. I would have just let you move freely on Eternity anyway, to be honest.
I'm just letting you know that I want to do that. That's all.
Okay, that's fine.
Anyway.
Okay.
I know why. Yeah, Streggo.
Yep. He goes here, and I don't have any flavor for it, so I'm just gonna Dino Radar.
Oh my god. That is a 6. Yeah, you have 2. This is your once per combat, right?
Yeah.
You can have it work now, but it won't be very effective. Or you can just save it for later.
I'll just save it for later. Do I still get my runaway, though?
Yes, I will still give you the runaway.
Okay.
Because you still think it's
Yeah.
coming.
Yeah, I'm getting out of there, and then also I'm specifically gonna be turned around so that my back is facing it.
Okay. I will turn your icon just to represent that. There we go. And,
Yep.
Like he's looking at it. At the
yeah.
counter.
We're gonna attack.
Oh yeah, Galleon should attack first. Sorry, I'm not going to move 10 with her, but...
Yeah. I guess Galleon's just gonna...
It has the 2
Make-
poison heads, right?
Yeah, I guess try and spit poison.
Yeah, poison would probably be good.
Yeah, give me a roll. Yeah, that'll deal... that'll deal about 3 damage, and... I will say it is poisoned for the time being, but it won't be very strong, considering what it is.
Okay. So my turn now?
Yeah, now it's Donovan.
So he just kind of does the whole stretching and all that, takes out an amiibo. Now you might be immune to fire, but I'm not.
God.
he's going to take
Fucking
the
Donovan.
amiibo and put it on his hand. And as he puts it on his hand, he takes in the summertime power. And you know what's, reminds you of sun? The sunburn that you take. His entire body goes fucking red with sunburn. Now, because obviously that hurts a lot, I assume that could be a damage buff for Donovan. Wouldn't you say so, Star?
Oh my god, yeah, sure. Give me a roll for how fucked this is. Alright. What is your current damage buff?
I'm at +4 currently.
You're at +4. Alright. I'm gonna say, for the next 3 rounds, you have a +2 to your damage.
I call this style Fist of the Eternal Flame.
What do you mean? You call it Fist of Eternal Summer?
There's 104 days of you getting the shit beat out of you.
And
All
school
right,
comes
that was
along
a free
just to
action.
end it.
Yeah, so +2 to my damage. I'll add that to my stuff. So, I'm glad that worked. Okay, so there are multiple things I will do. First off, so I have to ask before I do anything.
Yep.
So Achilles says that it makes people take one more from damage types of physical, and that it knocks down DR. I assume that doesn't affect resistance or immunity at all, right?
No. It would just be like physical. If it's physical, then maybe, but like otherwise, no. It wouldn't affect like the fire thing.
Yeah, gotcha. I was just making sure. Okay, so what I'm going to do is he just kind of looks at it. You know, that's a nice looking thing you got on your head. You know, he slow unsheathing. I'm gonna stick my sword in it. So I'm gonna use stick your sword in it with Atlas to try and remove the god apple in its head.
That is, firstly, really fucking high up.
Damn.
And secondly, that might have worked with like the wild apples. That is not going to work with the old apple worm.
Fine, I rolled a 5 anyway.
Yeah, no, yeah. If you'd rolled 20, I would have been confused. Okay. So firstly, I just wanna say something real quick. This won't apply now, but as I said, since they have the Flame of the Dead, if you touch it, you take 1d2 damage at the start of your turns. Eternity would take just 1 damage, but then the
Good thing about being Donovan is that means nothing to me, because either I'm using my sword or my leaf art, which specifies that I can't take negative attacks from attacking something.
Yeah. But Eternity is affected by this, at least. Sorry, Iris, you good.
So she just takes like 1 right now?
No, it'll be on Eternity's turn, or Ingrid's turn.
Oh, okay.
That was my turn.
Yep.
Well, so because this thing starts its turn adjacent to Ingrid, I'm gonna make this sound a lot cooler than it actually is. But this activates the new passive that Beast and Ingrid have taught themselves. Ingrid is going to have her eyes glow spectrally for a moment, and with Beast's help, she reaches out and tries to take some energy away from this arm. This passive is this. So basically, anything adjacent to Ingrid, while Beast and her are in the same session, will take 2 damage, have -2 penalty on its rolls, and everybody on our side has a +1 bonus to their rolls. While it is adjacent to her, basically.
So you're saying I would have gotten a 6?
It's only because it started its turn, so I didn't think.
Yeah, it's activating now.
Yeah.
Basically, and how long it lasts is, weird, but we can figure it out.
We can figure that out.
Basically, this arm is weaker, and all of us are slightly stronger for now.
Yeah. Speaking of this arm, though, you're right next to it. And it's bigger than you and Eternity. That is a 14 because it has a +1 from the main body. So it just grabs you in its giant fucking hand.
Okay. Can I?
Let me read out first. So you would both take
first,
2 damage, although Ingrid would take 1, but you would then be affected by the Flames of the Dead because you're touching it. And unless you can find another way out, you lose your move action on your turn, and you must use a main action to try and escape. And if they are still in the grass by the end of their next turn, they are counted as an enemy to their usual allies for 1 round and must act as such, as it is actively trying to zombify you.
See, it's still the
Okay.
suggestion I made for Duster.
This is a bit weird, but would I be able to use Eternities anytime, rather than specifically to shield damage? Could I have her try to use her wings to basically pry its fingers apart and get out? Right? Is that sort of basically just a counter roll to the grapple? Would I be able to do that?
Yes, I'm gonna say yes, but we'll see how effective it is with them.
Okay, well in that case, I would like to kind of make it a mini dual tech where she's gonna try to do that with her wings, and Ingrid is going to try to breathe ice over the wings like we did before, so they are even stronger. So here's the roll for ice. Oh boy, where is it? Here we go.
That's an 18. Give me the roll for the other one.
Alright. This should have a plus... Is it 4?
Yeah, it'd be a +4.
Oh, no, plus 3 to their next 4 rolls.
Oh, yeah, a +3. But you've only got it for the next... so it's an 11. Alright, so you've got 2 rolls of that left, by the way.
Yeah, I'll mark it.
So, with that all in effect, I will say that, yeah, okay, so you don't want it to do damage, but you did get an 18, and it specifically doesn't resist it, so it will take 2 damage. It won't, like, start growing or anything, but Eternity's wings are now, like, shielded in ice. So, you can either have, Eternity take 3 damage, or Ingrid take 1 damage.
I'll have Ingrid take 1.
Okay, and yeah, I will say you are free from its grasp, and it sort of moves its arm back over here.
Okay. Then that's that, I guess.
Yeah. Hang on. Actually, well, hang on. I would have dealt 2 damage. Oh yeah, for each one, so you'd. Or... Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That works out. All right, Cadence.
Okay. I have a plan, and hear me out. So because Violent Charge Storm has the thing called Bank Shot now, where the thing can now go across walls and like general solid surfaces, can I use Violent Charge Storm to throw it at the dragon and have it just circle around it to hit its arms?
Yeah, sure.
You could probably, if you started
probably,
like
yeah,
if you
as long as you
moved
get the
to,
right
like,
angle, you could probably bank it off of the dragon and try and hit the arm.
if you moved like that, you could have it go like and then go back to you there.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to get both arms, but you'll be able to get.
Alright, so
actually, if she sent it this way and then she ran over here, she can maybe bank it into both.
Yeah,
well,
but
either way works, honestly. Yeah.
I don't really want to hit Donovan.
I mean, that angle doesn't hit me.
You mean?
No, because that's after is when it. Yeah, no, he would hit me at the start. Yeah, I don't know. It's up to you.
Again,
I'll just.
If you throw it this way first and then go over here, it should bank in through there.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll throw it to start this way or this way. Or wait.
Yeah, that way. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Okay.
works.
Sweet.
And then. Boop,
Yeah.
making the
oh,
oh my god. And
Jesus.
then 'cause she has
This is
6
not gonna hit anybody, I hope.
moving there,
alright.
so then it just fucking decimates. It does 6 damage.
Okay, so it goes through this way, and then it would come back this way, right? That's the
Yeah.
idea. All right.
Mhm. And
So-
I would hope that it also hits this one.
that it would
But
hit this
if I'm getting 12 on both of the arm and the main body, that's fine by me.
You're getting 12 on both of the arm and the main body. Hang on, actually, it takes more damage from all sources, right? So, like, it's a 50... How much damage does it take from Dani's Broken Shadow?
It's
Dani
only
is
if
the
she
only
hits
one
it.
that does extra damage.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, yeah, it just does 12 damage.
So that's a total of
To both.
24. So,
Yeah,
yeah,
dude.
as Cadence throws the ring, she's just like, alright, motherfucker, wanna fuck with the natural ecosystem? Let's see how you like me. And then throws the ring, absolutely, probably crushes some of that arm's parts, and then just runs as it
Yeah.
probably fucking banks itself all over that dragon's back and rolls up and then down back into his arm, into her arm.
It slices off its middle finger.
It looks rad and great, but the unzombified arm is going to use it anytime. As soon as Cadence moves to where she is,
it catches it.
Oh. Okay.
It throws an orb. It looks strangely like an apple. And Cadence is now trapped in an apple and has to use their movement action to escape from it. However, because it's a 20, I'm going to say you cannot do that on this turn. And also, I'm not going to increase the damage you would take or deal to 100%, because that is insane. Well, you know what? You now deal 50% less, but you take 100% more. Actually, that's what I'm going to go with.
Okay. Alright, interesting. So Kane is now in the apple, and she's just like, okay, fine. Fuck it, I dealt more to you anyways.
You did. That didn't do any damage.
Kane just gives the big dragon a middle finger, just like a casual go fuck yourself.
It sees this. It narrows its eyes. It still doesn't have much of a personality, unfortunately. But, yeah. I assume it's Cessa's turn now.
Oh, my crit theme's supposed to be playing? I haven't been hearing it, huh?
Oh, yeah, no, it is playing. For me.
Playing for me, but...
I'll refresh.
Playing for me.
It's right at the end. There's no point.
Oops, I already did it.
Oops.
Oh.
Anyway, so is that Cadence's turn?
Oh yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Alright, so Zesta. I don't actually have any apples on this map, but you do.
I mean, to be fair, the God Apple tree was stated to be the reason why. So it's fine.
Yeah, I know. I just meant because her passive still activates regardless.
Yeah, but still.
God damn it.
Okay, hey, it's a 20 fest. 3 in a row.
I guess she goes up a proficiency.
Let's
Hey,
see if
now
there's
we got
another
another
crit in
thing
here.
to play.
Sap.
Yeah, we do. Zest is fucking crit theme. I might as well. Hang on, I need to scroll through the token table real quick. Yeah, that's the one.
Is
Oh,
just
boy,
think
yeah.
such metal?
Because the name of this song is apple picking beam. It's sort of
And also-
animated.
Also, isn't it where it's like the pick is metal? No. Ignore me.
No, it's fine. So let's just put all there. 1, 2. I'm gonna give her advantage on trying to see if any of these are good.
1 round limit on healing ends on the dragon's turn again, right?
Yeah, it would end on the dragon's turn again. Those again. Nope. Alright. You know, I didn't think this is what the little tiny apple boys I'm used to kind of become. But I guess we're gonna just do it. She walks up to this arm. Okay. Alright. She's just gonna hit it with the pickaxe. Oh, yeah, it'll do 2. But that is Zesta's turn. She'll save her stuff later. These?
Fittingly going in last,
Yeah.
I can't wait to just completely what are the words I'm looking for here?
Annihilate.
Piece it up.
No. Just like the streak of 20s will most definitely be he's gonna fuck up. That's my point. So
You got this. Come on.
You got it.
he takes in a breath and looks at this entity in front of him. Number 1, epithet information.
So you can tell that the entity in front of you does not have an epithet. However, as with all of the other zombified things, it is currently being corrupted by one, a very powerful one, and much like with the one before, except much more so, you see a bunch of you reflected in it.
That's not terrifying to him at all.
And as I said before the session, this does count as an epithet user for the sake of your one thing.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, but you can't commune with it.
He is not having the best time, and hey, it's just staying decently far away is going to take out the stopwatch card again as just like a reminder of this is who I'm doing this for, this is who I have to return to. He's just gonna try to use idle power with the stopwatch epithet to slow it down a little bit.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so Visa's gonna fail right now.
Any second now.
So let's stop Zesta's crit theme.
That was nearly fucking. It's almost 4 in a row.
Yeah, almost.
Yeah,
So,
20.
Good
So-
lord.
you want to slow it down, right? Are you aiming to damage it now?
I am aiming to damage it, but slowing it down in this situation, considering all the people
Alright.
around, is preferable.
Alright, and now I have to ask, what piece are you aiming for? I assume the main body.
Main.
Alright. So it will... I'm gonna say it takes 4 damage. It cannot move on its turn with its normal movement action, and it also will not get the +1 that it would normally get.
Mm-hmm.
Does that sound good?
That sounds
Sounds
fine.
fine.
Yeah. Okay. It'll still be able to like attack, and its arms are a little bit more sluggish, but
They're what?
the arms are a bit more sluggish, but they're kind of
Alright.
if like they're like they have less movement, let's say.
Yeah.
But yeah. So, does Vise want to move, or is that your turn?
That'll be the end of his turn.
Okay, so before Dani's turn, before Dani's turn, yeah, Jamie, do you want to have that thing happen?
Yeah, let's have it happen.
All
He
right.
called it.
Oh boy.
Oh,
So from below, behind Vise, Granny Smith appears,
I finally got out of there, kiddos!
and as you see Granny Smith appear, the old apple worm locks eyes with her.
Oh no, my ex!
I'm gonna roll this just for prosperity. Yeah, alright. Breathes a gout of flame at Granny Smith, and she is eviscerated.
oh,
That's good to hear.
Oh,
took a while,
She
but
disintegrates instantly.
Thanos snapped.
Uh-huh.
Marcus
And
is
then,
looking at me.
You were looking at me.
and then, on top of that, this arm changes. This arm changes. And the body changes.
Uh-huh.
yeah.
It's fine, Vise. You slowed down the infection.
As it is trying to fight back. And you know what? I just realized I should do a lot of
Seeing
little-
its eternal
something that
immunity sparked its dragon power.
But hang on. Here is its other passive, which I really enjoyed the name of. Please appreciate Wing Wigglies. Yeah. 2 branch-like hands. Any damage dealt to the hands is dealt to the old apple-worm. Any space with the hands counts as adjacent to the old apple-worm. They both have separate initiatives and can move around freely as long as they don't move more than 2 spaces away from him. As the zombification process is currently underway, the hand switch, which is zombified at the top of every round, which changes their capabilities.
I see.
And he also switches. But,
Okay,
yeah.
so they don't have separate health. We know that at least.
Nope.
Thankfully.
But yeah, Dani, it is your turn. I will play the battle theme again once Visa's crit theme ends in about 15 seconds.
Okay, so it's, I assume, some kind of sentient.
Oh yeah, no, it's not like right now it's still struggling and it doesn't. It's sentient. It doesn't really have the like room to try and like communicate with anything, so it's just screaming.
That's
Uh,
very
and
fair.
you know what? I'm gonna play the other theme as well.
Ah, great.
Well, Dani,
Lovely.
I'm glad
Think
you
about
grabbed
it.
this one.
Yeah.
well, look at the zombified version, and it's just gonna try and break that. That. If I can.
Are you trying to break the arm?
They're
Yes.
trying to cut off the zombie arm or something.
I'm trying to just break its shadow, since I have to do it for each one.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Okay. Give me a roll.
Alright.
Like it, as I said, it should be.
No,
Okay.
not
Not this time, unfortunately. It seems like it's a little bit harder considering currently, for the most part, all of the zombified like essence is in the one arm as opposed to being spread out.
fair. Well, Twilight is going to attempt to attack it with just claws, since clearly its hands don't, its breath doesn't work.
Yep.
Talons!
Yeah, you do hit it, and
I take damage back.
you wouldn't take damage now. Just mark it because at the start of your next turn, it'll start taking damage.
Okay. If it
and
ate an
also,
apple now, it wouldn't do anything.
I'm gonna say if it ate apples, it won't do anything. As I said, it also reduces healing received from all sources.
Okay. Well, for the sake of it, if Zester's not against it, Twilight is she's gonna go over and just rip these apples off the wall.
Yep, sure.
Hang on to them.
It's just one each, so
That's fair.
because I don't want to keep track of that.
Then he's just gonna get out of there,
Yep.
and that will be my turn.
All right. The right arm. Let's see. Should I use one of its abilities? I probably should. Yeah, okay. So what it is gonna do, let's see, Dani, Zester are within 3 spaces, that's good. It is going to targeting them in another space.
Oh, Jesus. For a second, I thought that said corrupted dungeon bees.
So it jams its fingers on top of Dani and Zester, and also the space next to Zester, creating
gonna-
10-foot holes.
Oh, I'm gonna try and anytime that, because if Twilight hit, that was a door.
Oh yeah, Twilight did hit, so yeah, that is a door.
So I'm going, because I thankfully have the upgrade to this, when one door closes, gonna leap through that.
Yep, you'll save. Just move to...
Where? I
Oh.
can't move because I don't know where the holes are.
Oh, okay, so there's only 3 of them and they're all 1 by 1, so like, there's one here, and then there's here.
Okay, gonna hop on out of it, and it loses the door.
Yep, okay, and as a result of what it has done, the 10-foot holes that are slowly filling with apple-scented liquid It's juice. It also deals 2 damage to everyone every round someone's left in it, and deals 4 damage to everyone caught in the way. So Zesta takes 4 damage. And then it can create up to 50 feet of walls where it wants.
Shit.
Oh shit.
Let me just grab a wall asset. Because it is pushing down the ground and pushing it back up again. So it is going to create a wall, 30 feet of wall, 15 feet of wall here. Actually, you know what? No, it's going to create 20 feet of wall here.
Oh Lord.
Are they 5-foot high walls or how
I can basically choose the height. So, you know what? If I made that, that would be... Okay, so that is a 10-foot high wall, because that would be 40 feet, I believe. And I'm not going to do anything with this. This is just going to be a freebie where this is now not an escape route. And then it is going to create a pillar just next to Dani.
Lovely.
So yeah, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, that's 50 feet. Alright. And then
Does
it
the
is...
damage happen immediately, or is it... how does
nope,
that work?
not yet. It's gonna happen on its turns. Okay. Or probably on the players who... Like, the players who are trapped in that will happen on their turns. That's what should happen. Zesta already took 4 from being in the way anyway. Ingrid. You are not grappled.
Right. Does Eternity take damage because she had a thing on her?
Yeah. Roll me a D2 for the sake of it, but... Yeah, it's still just 1. I just wanted to do it.
Bless you.
Next turn it'll be a D3. Or next
Okay.
round it'll be a D3. It goes
How
up
do we
by...
get rid of that?
Yeah, you
Well-
can, it's just gonna be hard.
Hold on a second. I can try to get rid of it, maybe, but we will see. Okay. Before I decide what to do, Ingrid's gonna kind of pat Eternity and say, "It seems like it's trying to fight back against the evil disease. Is there anything we can do to try to help Eternity?"
Eternity looks at you and looks at it very concerned. It is unsure.
Alright. Well,
like, the other YVAP
so am I, so...
didn't return to normal normally.
Yeah.
But I will say that this one, as I said, is in a half sort of state. You know, maybe, just maybe, attacking the zombified bit would be a better option than not.
Alright.
But you can still attack it because it'll still like help to weaken it regardless.
Alright.
Wait,
I have a
talking.
smart plan, and then a real dumb plan.
Uh-huh.
This is DBA.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
How much movement did Eternity have again?
5?
Five.
Yeah, 5.
Hold on, let me check this here. So, this is so stupid. Oh, I don't think it'll even work. Alright. You know what? Ingrid would try. Go big or go home. She's gonna have Eternity fly over here, double moving to do so. Eternity is also gonna use Juicy Core again, just to give herself more bonuses.
Yeah, that is fine. It doesn't, like, stack. It'll just add I'm just gonna say it adds 2 more to the rolls as opposed to, like...
That's fine.
Because you're supposed to go through all of the rolls first. As opposed
I know.
to
I don't have
that.
to worry. I don't have to worry about it right now, though. This is the only
Yeah.
thing. So, okay. Oh God. Ingrid's gonna try to channel her power once again, and leap onto this hand, and try to use this to specifically reduce the zombification debuff that it is going under right now.
Alright, give me a roll.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on.
You get the feeling that it's not a bad idea, but it isn't really effective right now. You can,
fine, I have my
sort of
own
tell
idea.
that it's sort of...
Since it's probably gonna try to knock me off of here, I'm gonna try to use Sub-Zero Chills to freeze myself to the hand.
Sure.
I do like the video.
A 7? Yeah.
This is an 8, to be fair, because
oh, yeah.
it was that everybody still has the
Yep,
+1 going on.
Yep. Okay, so that is an 8. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say that is, fine. You are frozen to it.
I was frozen.
However, that is a 7, so I'm gonna say that isn't high enough to do damage to it, like, any significant damage to it, but also, you are now affected by the same thing it is affected by.
The
D2
The D2.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
That'll be a lot less bad for you, but it's
Alright,
still gonna
does
be
that
annoying.
happen right now, or?
No. It'll happen
Alright,
on your next turn.
I really hope... Man, I hope that later less of this, please, I'm begging you, becomes like a free action or something, because god, like, I had to use my whole turn for that dumb idea. I wanted to try to do something smarter, but that's what Ingrid would do. I tried my best, whatever.
Okay.
Don't worry, do not mourn for her, just keep going.
Okay. And now this is an ability I've changed specifically for you, Iris.
I'm sure
So
you,
it
I'm sure
sees
you did.
this, and it's going to roar as loud as it can.
That's a 4.
Yeah, the roll cannot fail.
I assume that it previously summoned bees. Did
Thanks, Star.
Yeah, sorry, just for you, Iris.
So I'm gonna say
You didn't have to do that.
Well, you said stuff about bees, so I was like, well, I will for now, unless it rolls
My
really
question
well.
is, what, do they just come out of the ground or something?
Yeah, they just sort of appear out of fucking like nowhere.
They
We can see the
It does
stamina
the
bars of
dungeon.
the zombies for some reason.
It does the final boss thing.
I
Don't
got
worry
it.
about it.
You got it. Just I'll make the default so you can't see on the
I mean, at least it's only a 4, so no whip apples show up.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a 4. So yeah, 4 enemies. I will just add a token turn for monsters.
Oh, also, I just realized. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm done.
Alright, they have a 12.
Got there at the bottom.
I'm gonna make that a 13, so they move before Ingrid.
Just for me.
Yep,
Just
just
for
for
you,
you.
Iris.
Just for you.
You're
And
epic.
this is...
Look, I'm sorry I bitch about the bees, okay?
No, you're fine.
You're good.
I mean, if it rolls really well on...
Don't worry, if once it gets a nat 20, then the bees will come.
Yeah, okay. That's
So, yeah.
actually, that literally, not exaggerating, is the deadliest thing it could summon. Honestly.
Just drop the entire
I
hive.
will say the
and-
bees it summons cannot split. Just... That is
Just
something
for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
Alright.
something I'm removing. But other than that, it isn't gonna do anything.
I'm imagining like how that works is when it roars, the entire dungeon shakes and they just fall from the higher top floors.
Yeah.
That's
Just like
oh,
Randy
that is a
did.
point actually. I didn't express this before. You know that giant fucking hole?
This thing is at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Figured.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what that rumbling was before.
Yeah. Alright, Streggo, because it can't move. And I will say that it's not affected by Isa's thing anymore. Well, no, I say that. No, it'll till the end of the round.
Let's see. Galleon's gonna come up to the zombie and poisonous saber-tooth flaming tiger attack.
Yep.
That sounds like a Donovan attack.
Fucking damn.
Yeah. Galleon.
It's just gonna whiff, unfortunately. Like it'll take a singular damage from itself, so that potentially you could get a new one if it dies.
Man, I'm not gonna be able to. Fuck.
All right, and then
I'm so fucked in this combat now.
I guess Streggo shoots at the hand. Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah, you shoot at the hand. You deal.
Let's see
I'm
what
gonna
I
say
shoot.
5 damage, and you get you get a thing. Wait, yeah, 4 damage. Yeah, that's fine.
Where are they? I didn't think this out, so I probably passed them. Whoops.
I wonder if it's gonna be gamer time again.
Gamer time again.
Maybe with the gamer
Also,
you can
I've
like.
added the new things to this now.
Oh yeah. Poison in pretty much every inch of its body. Yeah, okay. Like, it's not gonna poison it because it's a big fucking dragon, but I'm gonna just have it deal extra damage. So
It was
it'll
already
deal,
slightly poisoned, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, it was already slightly poisoned. You're right. Yeah, all right. It's gonna deal 10 damage.
Now it's more slightly poisoned.
Oh, right, that attack also had a +2 to it.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm making it do 10 damage anyway, and it's gonna be. It's not gonna be too badly poisoned, but it's getting there,
Yeah.
Oh, and then
And
I forgot about bleed effect.
these apples. Is it
Yeah.
just one?
It's just one of each.
Alright.
Or, yeah, just one. Sorry, one from each.
Yeah, so he'll just.
Yeah. While you're
Take the
taking
2.
them, it is it's gonna punch Cadence. Ooh.
As an anytime or something?
Yep. It just
Huh.
sort of wiggles and moves, hitting Cadence.
Oh my god, that was so
Just
close.
sub it.
So Cadence gets knocked into the wall where Streggo is, and takes, I'm gonna say 7 damage, because you take 100% and I'm adding 1.
I could just take that, but I could also attempt to ring block that hit.
Also,
You good?
this doesn't do 6 damage normally, though.
No,
it
but
does.
Cadence is taking 100% more.
Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind.
I'll just try to till death absorb the force of the blow.
Yeah. I'm gonna say that removes the knockback and the little bit of extra damage, so you're only gonna, including cost, you're gonna take 4.
Alright, I would have preferred, alright, I would have been happy with knockback, but yeah, that's cool. How much
if you
do I
want a
absorb
bit of
for the ring?
knockback, I can increase the damage by 1, and you can go back up to 6 spaces.
No, it's fine. But
Alright.
how much damage would I have absorbed for that one? Because this is important.
Oh, hang on. You have a 2 cost, so you would have absorbed 5, so yeah, 5.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Which then would be rounded up to 3 for your adds half damage.
Mm-hmm.
Is Streggo?
Yep, that's it.
He's just grabbing the apples, that's it, I think.
Donovan.
Donovan takes in a deep breath and exhales. Now, before the monster turn, can I just roll quote-unquote a luck roll to see if these guys have heard of Donovan's deeds through the apple ride?
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
It's cool,
Rolls
Jack.
are not
Tell
funny.
them I'm cool.
Alright. This one, at the very least... You know, actually, both of them will not attack you. They might attack the party.
It's fair. Okay, so
But they will explicitly not attack you. And also, Jamie, I hope you can take care of the zombies and the jackalopes.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to get that clear at the start of the turn. Okay.
Yeah.
So, okay, big guy. Seems you're having some trouble. Let me help you. And So then he's going to take out his robot amiibo and put it on his hand. And
yeah, you are technically still affected by the summertime one.
would that cancel out the summertime one, or what would that do?
Yes.
That's fine with me.
For now, I'm going to say yes because you actually had a +3 to that, so yeah, both of those Japalobes will not attack you specifically. But yeah, no, you don't have the summertime one anymore.
It's fine. So what I would like this one to do, because we've already established that Donovan's epithet is a golem metallic structure, and so as he himself, as he does this, the golem basically just attaches itself to Donovan like a suit of armor kind of thing.
Yeah.
And so he then withdraws his sword.
Yep.
And what he's going to do is 1, 2. Now he has 6 movement. Could it be possible for him to squidgle like into the space so that he could get closer to the center of the arm?
Yeah, sure. Give me a roll just to make sure you don't like fall into the 10-foot hole. Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Should I move my icon forward? Or
No, you're good. You're good there.
Okay, so what I would like to do is, because my talent makes it so that I can resist long-term effects and stuff like that, as I stab my sword into it, I would like to have the roboticization just like travel through the metal and into the arm so that it can try to endure the zombification.
I see. Yeah, give me a roll. Whichever thing you feel like, yep. An 8.
And that's a +1.
It is a +1. Okay. Yeah, sure. That is definitely gonna start working. And I'm also gonna give you damage on that as well. So, let's just fucking, yeah, it is very heavily looking like it is starting to endure that. For the sake of like keeping track of all this, I'm keeping track of all this as damage. So you just dealt 25 damage.
Nice.
That was including your 10.
Yeah. So now that that effect of not healing is over, I'm just gonna get a good old eat a premium apple.
Yeah, that's fair. Because yeah, you specifically with Atlas and your talent, you aren't affected by.
It was a 1 round. Yeah, no, and because yeah.
Oh yeah, and
affected
yeah,
by
yeah,
the fire thing as well.
Yeah, yeah. No, I was still with the fire thing, and yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. So I'm good. That's my turn.
All right. This arm up here.
This is the right arm, I think.
It's the left arm up here.
That's not what it shows, but okay.
Well, because
it's the left arm. Just roll over turn order. It shows you. It's just because the token is flipped.
Yeah.
With Y.
Oh,
like there's only one arm asset I made. Well, 2 I guess with this. I just flipped it. So, what it is going to do? Yeah, you know what? It doesn't really care about the zombie. It is going to, this was the last one. In the 4x4 where Cadence, the zombie, Galleon, etc. is, just gonna smack the ground.
I'm gonna just try and use Apple Shield, because I don't want to take 16 damage.
Yeah, you sure would take 16 damage from this game.
I'm gonna reduce that as much as I
zombie and
possibly
Galleon
can.
are dead.
Bye, Galleon.
Oh, Galleon.
How much can I reduce that by?
I'm just gonna, with a 6 and it's your MoominMeister apple, I'm gonna say that takes off 6 damage.
Okay, so I'll take,
You'd be taking
what?
10.
Okay. Oof.
Okay.
And
how
this is
about
now difficult terrain.
Let's see. I'm going to, and maybe this is slightly buffed because maybe a little bit of the robot energy is still on me. I'm gonna use it's nothing to have that damage go to me. Or not.
Yeah,
God damn it,
unfortunately, like,
Blythe.
unfortunately not this time. It's still gonna do just the 10.
Yeah.
But yeah, Cadence, it is your turn.
Okay.
I think the hunt is 100%. Because did that happen on your turn last time? I feel like it did.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. So that is now ended. You are well. Okay. You are still going to deal 50% less, but the damage you take is now off. But only for this turn.
Can I move with this apple on me, or like?
No, you have to use a main action to break out of that.
Oh, I thought it was a movement. It said...
Oh wait, hang on. No, sorry. It is a movement action. The grapple is a main action.
You could also bonus action apple heal.
Yeah, I will do that. How many apples would you let me eat as a bonus action?
I mean, you can eat as many as you want.
You can eat as many as you want. Yeah.
That you can
Okay.
choose as many if you have.
Yeah, as many as you have.
I'm just gonna eat 2. So I 2 premiumist.
Oh, 2 premiumist? Alright, give me 2
Yeah,
d10.
because all I have are premiumist.
Yeah, that's fair. That's all I have! 3
All
and
I
an 8.
have is everything.
So you get, number 8, which is, refresh a once per combat ability, can be used, only once per combat, once per combat. Once per combat. If this can no longer be performed, just heals instead. And you also get the Elder Apple. I will say, specifically for you, Cadence, you just have the ability to refresh one person's once per combat ability, like, just one time.
Okay, just whenever I want or right now?
Yeah, just for whatever you want, because I don't think anyone's used it once per combat yet.
I've tried.
Alright, the Elder Apple,
Successfully, anyway. But yeah, the Elder Apple allows, you can ask it to perform a simple task, or, like, ask it a question or something. Well, I say, no, it's not gonna be a question, it has to be a task. Yes! I see my wife is dead! Damn! Shit sucks!
can you...
I miss
Well,
my wife's tail.
since it killed your wife, could you try to fucking, I don't know, choke hold the big dragon into submission?
Dude, I'm an apple!
Can you try to defy yourself?
arms can choke that fucking thing out. You're fucking wrong, bitch.
Can you tell us how to fix it?
I mean, yeah, but you kinda already know I get the feeling.
You know, in your heart of hearts.
Can you get this fucking apple barrier off me?
Oh shit, yeah, that I can do.
Apple.
Alright. The apple barrier is gone. However, he will ask you something in return. Give me a d20.
Fuck you, Beast. I'm gonna
Cadence pulls out a d20 from her pocket.
Alright, a
Here you go.
15. It's not gonna be too bad. Yeah, he just wants 3 stamina.
Fuck it, I can do that. I got like 10.
If you'd rolled a 1, I would have asked for max stamina.
Okay. Well, see ya, Elder Apple. Thanks for the help.
Yep, so you now have your regular... It's all good, whatever. Oh god! You eat him.
Crunch.
So, yeah, you still have half movement because you're in difficult terrain,
Okay.
but you do have your movement action.
By the way, is it an action to use the Philippies?
It is a free action,
Okay.
but you can only have one effect on you at a time, and you can only use once per round. One per round.
Okay. So, I would like to try to apply the minor Philippi to myself so I can fucking disturb the earth. Or, like, disturb the ground of this place and probably plow through walls, hopefully. Maybe even fuck up the terrain under the dragon.
I mean, yeah, you just have that kind of power now. You haven't used it, right? So, yeah.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, so, yeah, you just have that power to, like, basically, like, it's sort of like Zesters in the sense that you can sort of use a bit easier, like, dig through things and, like, move through things, affect the terrain a little bit.
Okay. Can I try to fucking... This is gonna be weird, but can I try to shove this wall into the dragon's fucking... And just shove the wall into the dragon, basically?
I don't think you'd be able to get the entire wall, but, you can roll
At
for
least
it.
this chunk.
Yeah. Give me a roll. It is, like, connected to the ground. Alright. So let's just, copy, paste.
We're supposed to be hitting the zombified part.
Yeah, you managed to get the wall just sort of like, yeah, there basically.
Okay.
And it does a little bit of damage because deal about this much damage.
Alright,
you're
well, I
out
need
of the
to-
difficult terrain.
I need to try and get the hell out of the way. So,
Yeah, you can try and roll to scrumble past with your movement action because it's the arms are connected to him and like they're technically just really big and quite high up.
Alright, I'll try to roll to scrumble past, and if that doesn't work,
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Yeah, you scrumble past. I'm gonna say you only have you only have one movement left after scrumbling, but you can scrumble.
Okay, so I'll just I guess
yeah.
go there.
Yeah.
If I have one movement after.
Yeah.
And then ring attunement. I'll use that on the big boy in the center here. And because I can teleport to them, I'll just be here if possible. Or here rather.
2 damage to target within 2 spaces. Yeah, okay, yeah, that just works. And you do the 2 damage.
Yeah, did the wall shovey count as an action, by the way? I assume so.
Yes, it did.
Okay, that's the end of my turn then.
Alright,
Did
Zesta.
a whole lot. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. You were in a situation. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. It's hot. Hang on. Passive. A 12.
She creates apples on the walls of the hole so she can climb up.
I know I put apple assets around here somewhere, but I guess I didn't, like an idiot.
You had them at one point, but they got eaten, so I guess they got deleted.
Yeah. It's fine. It's the food gummy table, so it's all good. So once again, there's one there. This is now technically a wall, so there'll be one over here as well. And then there'll be one. I'm gonna put one up here as well, next to there. Nope. And I will also copy, paste off to the side. So we don't lose it. Then Zesta takes 2 damage for being in this fucking hole. And then... Alright, nope, I don't like being in the hole. Hang on. I'm gonna
not be in the hole now.
Any second now.
she's a 7 on that. Right. She's not gonna be able to teleport very far. She just sort of teleports to here, just next to it. Okay. Alright. Ow. Ow. Hot. That hurt. Okay. Calm down. It's okay. And then with her movement action, 1, 2, 3, 4. She is going to pickaxe. Alright, yeah, that'll just deal 5 damage. But she doesn't get caught on fire because she's attacking from a distance. V.
Alright, guys, you ready for some real fucky shit?
Hell yeah.
Hit me with it.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seeing what Ingrid was trying to do, Feast is going to try to follow up at least partially. Number 1, can he attack / hit / grasp onto the hand at this, like, at ground level at this point?
It'd be kind of like weirdly hard, but I'm gonna say yes.
Okay.
It wouldn't. Well, I say it wouldn't be too hard, but like you'd have to roll, you know.
Yes. So in that case, hand in hand with Donovan's epithet to get the little syringy bit. Alright.
Yep. You get the syringy bit.
So, with that, for stamina, free action to complete this game for a bit of Ingrid's epithet of just like a general subtraction kind of deal. Alright.
Yeah, you get the general, like...
Subtract the energy.
Yeah.
I imagine Ingrid is getting wagged back and forth on this hand, so she's like, you can do it.
Alright, he's going to eat a premium apple.
Yep.
To get +3, if I remember correctly.
Premium is +1.
Yeah, it's +1.
And +3 stamina.
Yeah.
Right. In that case, yeah, that's just going to be 2, but that's fine. I can believe. So, he's now going to use, to complete this game, 3 stamina version, to basically, grab onto the hand and just take whatever big zombie energy he can from it, as much as he can, using himself as a catalyst if it comes to it, so to speak.
Okay, yeah, give me a roll.
There we go.
Hell yeah. Alright. So, make sure to spend stamina cost for all that. So, you do all of this. You put your hand on the wing. You grab it. You utilize Donovan's energies with Ingrid's to combine the syringe and the minus properties. And with the 18, well, the unnatural 20, I'm gonna say you don't have to use yourself as a catalyst for this. Because otherwise you would be under the effect of acting like an enemy. And yeah, I'm gonna say that deals a hefty 30 damage.
Jesus.
You put a lot of effort into that, and a lot of stamina.
Here's the thing though, Star.
Yep.
What if Beast did it a second time?
What if Beast did it a second time? I'm gonna say
It's
it's not gonna be
relevant for that because it's already having part of my epithet in it, and then you're using your epithet to affect the epithet combo.
I'm gonna say it's not gonna be as effective, but it'll.
Well,
do
it's
extra.
Explicitly not as effective, but it happens again.
It's doing half. It's doing 15 damage. That's still really good.
How's it looking?
How's the zombie curse looking as well?
Yeah. Okay. So the main body's looking pretty okay. The zombie curse, if you had to guess, you're at about half.
Let's keep it up, Beast.
Meanwhile, at the
Donovan's
top of
just
the
like,
round.
okay, I guess I'm dirt.
So, at the top of the round, they swap sides.
Well,
And now that we've had 2 rounds of this... Alright. Zombie. And, at the top of the round, I'm gonna use something he can only use at the top of the round. He digs into the ground.
Oh no.
Apple glass.
He digs into the ground, appearing here, shoving Donovan up a little bit, shoving Beast up a little bit, because all of his wings go with him. Ingrid, you are ripped off of the wing. You take 1 damage. This Japalope is dead. Streggo, you are pushed this way. And now, it is forming a giant fucking... In the center of the room, a giant flaming ball of energy in the form of an apple is swirling around and forming. At the end of the round...
apple bomb.
At the end of the round, it will detonate, dealing 20 damage to every space in the arena except the very edges of the arena, as in a 1 space edge, except the side he is on. Oh, and also I've accounted for Eternity in this. Eternity will still take damage, but it will not.
Okay, so we need to... Okay, we need to stop that from happening, then.
I mean... As I said, if you're in this line, or this line, or this line, you will not take any damage. But if you're in this line, you will. And
yeah, but if I'm not in that line, Ingrid is literally probably dead, not just unconscious. Actually, no. I don't think she wouldn't be dead, but
yeah,
unconscious.
It just deals 20 damage, and it cannot be enhanced or negated through, like, crits. Yeah.
Yeah, she'd be knocked out, but not dead. Yeah.
Yeah. Additionally, any difficult terrain, so this part over here. Oh, I'm not on things. So this part over here, the holes in the ground, the walls by technicality will also all detonate, removing them and dealing D2 of damage to everyone in or adjacent to them, and removing all food items they have on their person.
Oh no!
Ooh, gummy.
So, that is the top of the round. It doesn't have any other actions this turn. I'm going to give it its +1 to everything, while Dani, you have your turn.
Okay. It is... Okay. First, Donovan, are you going to actually move to the edge of the arena, or are you...
We'll see.
Okay.
I do have one idea, so we'll see, yeah. You should probably do it just to be safe, though, Dani.
How much did that cost? Oh yeah, that's a 10 cost.
And will our dragons be okay? Because they are 2x2s.
As I said, I've accounted for that. They will still take damage regardless of where they are, but if they are attached to the side of the wall,
It'll
that
still reduce it, yeah.
it will
That's a
reduce
13, Jamie.
And then Twilight, I believe, is on fire due to hitting the...
Oh, yeah. So they would take a D2. It's still halved because of the apple dragon effects, but roll me the D2 for the sake of it. Yeah, it's still 1. But now on your next turn will be a D3.
How can I get rid of it?
So it'll still be pretty hard, but like generally, if you can figure out a way to get rid of debuffs, feeding it enough apples, potentially. It's a bit weird with your shadow stuff, so you might be able to do something with that because it's a shade.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Because, like, the obvious thing would be just a double move. Twilight can probably grab people and bring them along.
Yeah, I feel like we'll need to use the dragons to do that if my plan doesn't work, but yeah, you can by all means start doing that.
Yeah, I
if
think
my plan might not work.
Twilight will basically hold her until Zester and Vise get on her, and then she'll fly over to the edge of the wall because she can double move.
I really appreciate that.
Dani really can't do too much else, so she's just gonna... Actually, no, she's gonna... I assume, can she take all of us, or would that be too many?
It would be too many for you to take, like, everyone.
Yeah, so probably just those two, so just 1, 2, 4, 5, and then double move over.
Oh, also, hang on real quick, I'm gonna say right now, Vise and Ingrid and Vise and Donovan go up by 1 companionship each, because of that cool thing from earlier.
Otherwise, I was just gonna have Twilight just try to do the roll around on the ground to not be on fire part.
Oh, okay.
But if that take more than the main or move action,
it would definitely be that main action.
Okay, then
we're at
definitely
6
not.
now, right, Vise?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
So yeah, that's my plan for Twilight.
All right. Just to wait until Zester and Vise get on it, and then it moves.
Yep, then moves, because otherwise it can't make it.
All right. The arm doesn't get a turn, so the monsters. The Jackalope that is left, the zombie that is left. They're both over here.
The Jackalope is going to go up to Zester and is going to try to antler her.
Yep, it did move in the straight line, so it's just going to deal the 4 damage. Ow!
Yo, not cool.
Not cool, dude.
And then the miner...
Good morning, miners! Sorry.
The miner is going to pickaxe.
Yep, that'll just deal another 5 to Zester.
Okay, and they're gonna stay there, blocking her, I guess, unless she hops on Twilight or something.
Ingrid, Eternity takes a D3, you take a D2.
Well, for me it doesn't matter, so
I still wanna, you know, I like
for austerities.
For austerity. Alright, so Ingrid, you still have to take one, but again, I'd like to know, and then Eternity
That's
53.
fine. Oh.
Yep, so Eternity's taking 2. It is still flame, regardless of what it is.
Yeah. Alright, I'm just, first of all, straight up, before I even do anything else, I'm gonna do the thing that I'll bet Austin has been mentally, like, trying to astral project into my brain for me to do. You know how that thing does 20 damage to every 1 star?
Yeah.
Negative 20. Fuck, never mind. Alright.
No!
I'm got.
It specifically
Okay,
says
it's not gonna work.
cannot be altered by
Curse
crit.
you.
I mean, yeah,
Sorry,
it
I
can be
cursed
altered
you.
by crits.
Yeah, sorry, it's fine, Austin.
In addition, due to this, I am saying this thing has the same level of capability as an overclass. So.
I mean, alright. I had to try.
It's as in like, yeah.
Okay, so in that case,
But it
alright.
just doesn't do anything. In fact, I'm gonna make you take a stamina cost for that. That's right.
Thanks, Star. So, it's fine. So, who is Twilight picking up, Dani?
Zester and
I-
Beast, right?
Yeah, they were the closest two.
Okay,
Technically, if Cadence and I think Streggo can probably double move to his edge.
yeah, who is in danger right now? Even
Donovan.
if they... Donovan?
For the
As
most part,
always.
Donovan, yourself, Cadence. I think Streggo is probably fine. Cadence could probably get there if she double moves it, if she...
As I use my once per combat, I physically do not have enough movement to get to any side of the portals.
Yep.
Well, the thing is, I don't either. I think Ingrid is probably gonna go down, but I'm trying to see if I can save someone else.
Don't worry about me.
I mean, you
I know
have
what
the
I'm doing.
dragon. You can just get on.
Get on.
Yeah,
the
but-
dragon.
I think
Okay,
you're
well-
pretty weightless in comparison.
Well, I know. I'm just saying, if I leave, is everybody else fine for sure?
No, I'm totally fine. I have my plans.
All right. Cadence,
What
you're
about-
fine. If you double move, you can get here.
No, I can't. I would make it not close enough if I'd be 3 spaces away.
Yeah.
Good hold
I mean,
for
to be
Cadence
fair,
so that they can get.
Yeah.
on
All
the
right. Oh,
dragon.
no.
Yeah.
I know what to do then. Well, wait, no, I can't do that because fuck, I just did that.
Again, what he just said, you could probably hold your action until someone's close
yeah,
by
like
that
as I
he's
said,
picking
the
up.
apple. Yeah, exactly. The apple worm doesn't have an action this turn because this is its entire action. So, like, literally, you could just, like, technically, you don't even need to wait for a turn order. You potentially could just move. Actually, to be fair,
Yeah, because I
it's
think
just easier to do it in turn order to like make sure rolls work.
yeah, like how Twilight is currently holding their entire thing to just grab Zester and V's from
Okay,
now on
so-
and go.
So basically what I would do is hold for Cadence to yeet over here, and then Eternity grabs her, and then we fly over to
Yeah.
this wall.
Yeah, pretty much.
Exactly.
All right, does that sound good, Cadence?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
All right. So if
Okay,
you're both gonna,
Well,
yeah.
well, no, hold on.
Yep.
As a bonus action, Ingrid is going to hold on. Let me just double check. Yeah, Ingrid is going to eat 5 red apples and go up to full.
yep, go up to full. They all.
That
work
won't help
individually.
if this. That won't help if this doesn't work.
But if it does work, then you're golden.
Well, no, these
Yeah.
are regular apples, not gold ones.
I'm going to fight you.
And then Ingrid will then just use her movement to hoppy onto Eternity.
Yep.
And then yeah, okay. Eternity's action is when Cadence runs over, grab her, and we're gonna go over next to Dani.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and actually, just to do it now and get it out of the way instead of at the time, I'm gonna try to breathe ice on Eternity's wings again so that she can hopefully shield herself, because she's gonna get hit a little bit anyway.
Yep, that's fair. A 20.
Oh.
An Ingrid crit theme.
I go up to 46, Austin.
Oh, 46. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me check. Yes, you do get something.
Immune to apple class.
I don't know why Streggo is playing.
But at 46, you get embarrassing memories. If Ingrid could bring up a specific example of how something has been done worse in the past combat/session she has been in, with could have been worse, she rolls with advantage and can cause said version of the action to occur to a T.
Oh, that's really funny. So,
That is really
can
funny.
that's something I have to have witnessed, right? Or can I make that up?
It has to be something that has been in a past combat or session you were in.
Alright, I'll have to... God, I have bad memory, but I'll try.
I do have one idea for the end of... for this round that you could try, so I'll just PM that to you.
Alright, cool. Alright, for now that's it, I think.
Alright, Streggo then, because Apple is skipped, I already gave it all its +1s.
Alright. From where I am, which wall do I have to get to?
You would have to get to the leftmost wall, and it cannot be this. It can't be this space.
Okay. So, yeah, I guess I can just double move over here.
Yep. I don't know if you have any free actions or any times you can make.
No.
I see.
But I am still facing away.
Oh, yep. You want? I assume you still want to face away.
Yeah.
All right. And then I will put on the music again. Where is it? There it is. Donovan.
Okay. So, Donovan just kind of looks at the dragon, looks at its charging. Now, I thought I told you to endure this.
Oh,
and so what he's gonna do...
that is actually a point I should have made. Its arms are technically like here, like creating this giant ball. It's just easier to like put it over here.
Yeah, it's fine.
So he's going to, at the start of his turn, eat 2 apples so that he goes up to 6 stamina.
Uh-huh.
And what he's next going to do is a free action.
Yep.
He is going to, for a moment at least, just sheath Atlas and unsheath a different one. He's going to use Achilles' heel to set himself to 1 stamina, taking 5 damage.
Yep.
I have a +1 from last round. I don't know if Ingrid has another +1, and I don't know if there's anything else that can be boosted me.
Well, the thing is,
including my roboticization. Don't know if that matters.
So I'm gonna say that's gonna be pretty like it. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm gonna punch an apple at you.
Killing you.
Which you can either reroll or I can just give you a +2.
I'm gonna reroll.
God damn.
Come on, roll 20. I don't think I can help this.
I also can't help this. I used my premium apple. And yeah.
Okay.
God damn it.
That's fine. The damage that goes into my red stat, is it rounded up or rounded down? I forgot.
It was... well, you should think of it as like... it was rounded up, I think.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Well, that's fine. That was just trying to have me buff both my roll, my next roll,
I mean,
so it finally got that one out of the way. So,
yeah. All I'm gonna say is that, like, that it just doesn't. It's not like it'll affect you any other way negatively that I can think of.
Yeah. Ask Sar, since I do have the roboticization, which is just putting me closer to my epithet, does that enhance my threshold or anything like that?
Maybe a little bit, but like, not like.
Not it's fine. I just it kind of wouldn't really enhance it too much. Like maybe, like put you up to 13. Yeah, I just making sure for the end of the round stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. So, now that he beat the crap out of himself with a bat, he's going to resheath Achilles, and then unsheath his sword. Okay. This time, I want you to endure it. And he's going to make it endure a lot. He's going to use Taifuhan no Fumetsuken.
Oh,
Wait,
hell
hold on.
yeah. That is
Yeah. Donovan, get it.
34.
All right. So
Now you're hitting the zombified part, right?
Yes, I'm hitting the main body.
Donovan's crit theme is pretty good for this as well.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, fuck yeah. Sorry, I'd already put it on it. Blah. Okay. So, the first is his death bat damage. What is your death bat damage right now?
It's currently 8 before any robot buff.
Okay, before any robot buff. Okay. So, with the robot buff, I'm going to say it does 10. So that just deals 20 damage straight up. And then... yeah, only the first attack can be countered, and they don't really have a way of countering that too well. I'm still going to give them an attempt. And I'm going to change the property of it to zombie. It'll reduce it a tiny amount, just a tiny amount. So you dealt 17 damage with that. And then as you punch it, usually you knock things into the air, but unfortunately it's too big for you to do that. So instead you just jump up above it, and throw down your sword, stabbing it in the fucking face, before doing a final extra slice to it. And yeah, your Atlas damage is 10 right now, right?
And I'm also putting the endure the zombie effect back onto it again as well.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. So, with 2 hits, 10, 17, endure. Yeah, that'll do another crispy 20 damage. You can sort of get the feeling that the zombie effect is losing its effectiveness a little bit.
Again, we're damaging we're damaging the zombie part, right? Okay.
Yep, and for the sake of that,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put them to this version.
All right.
And then
Now cut off
I
its
have-
arm and we win.
I don't have the action to do that.
I know.
I have a movement action, which I will
Yep, and-
just...
Yeah, and you have lost the damage prevention part of your passive, which
I
doesn't.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna stand here, and that'll be the end of my turn after I pick and eat this apple.
Sure, eat the apple, go up with stamina. I'll put your token.
He's
front.
gonna need it if he's
He
gonna
is.
try to do this.
Yes. All right. So, apple
If I
wipe is gonna
need to
turn.
refresh it, I will use another robot amiibo to make sure I have the full
Oh,
robot
oh
power.
yeah. Oh yeah. Like your robot stuff would have gone by the end of that. So yeah, you'd have to use the other one.
Okay. So Cadence is just gonna move over next to Eternity first of all, and then I guess they all get carted over to the
Yeah, Eternity.
So I assume
would-
I don't get anything at 34, do I?
34. Oh yeah, you would have gotten. No, not yet.
All right. Eternity would pick Cadence up, and I assume they can
Yep,
just get over here.
Yeah, you just scoot over because like you've carried people before. So it's,
All right, and Cadence is gonna take out the pickaxe that she grabbed all the way at the beginning, right?
Yep.
And she's going to try and use the minor version to, or she's gonna try and use her minor power to like fucking stick the pickaxe in the wall and try to upheave a bit of rock to sort of block for Eternity.
All right. Give me a roll. Okay, so because of the fucking long play of picking up that pickaxe at the beginning, I'm gonna say Eternity will take less damage
Alright.
from all of this, and the minor buff as well. The minor buff will end before your next turn, but yeah.
Alright, and also, after that, she's just gonna heft the pickaxe over her shoulder, and just eat her last premiumist apple.
All right, the last premium sample. Yep, give me that D10 as well.
Let's see that funky 1d10. 9.
What was the 9 again? Oh, yeah.
That was the copy apple. Fuck, that's what I wanted to use.
Yep, you can just give one of your abilities to someone adjacent to you. It'll be like a free action on your turn.
Okay. I'm going to put in Plant the Seed of Greatness and give that to Ingrid.
That's the one you put the ring in the ground, right?
Oh yeah, except I don't put the ring in the ground anymore. That's it quoted.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Also, is my damage prevention just for 1 round, or is it 2 rounds on?
I'm gonna say 2 rounds. Because that was an extremely big, cool hit.
Yeah, that is the end of Cadence's turn, I believe, because I don't think I have anything else since the wall was my main action.
Yep. Yeah, it was. So Zesta, I will roll for her passive.
Zester, leave the apples, just run.
I mean, this just happens. So
I can't. You merely adopted the apple. I was born in the apple, molded by it.
All right. So we roll these. Oh.
You got one.
No,
Well,
that
look
one
at
was
that.
there already.
Was it? Okay.
Okay, so she's going to take this apple immediately. She is going to eat it as well.
Twilight's hoping that you can try to dig out something in the wall.
It can fly over it.
It can fly over it.
No,
yeah.
I mean like on the edge of the wall, so it doesn't get as incinerated.
I see. Well, yeah, that's fair. Also, I'm just going to see if... Yep, okay, she manages to get this apple, and she's going to feed it to Twilight so that Twilight has a little bit more stamina. And then... she's not really in range to do anything
Poco, I have
else.
such a good idea.
Oh, I like ideas.
Alright, so...
Message you.
Before the bomb hits the ground, she hasn't used her main action. She's going to hold her main action until after Vise.
Okay.
So it's Vise.
These would just bat.
Yep. Anything else you want to do?
Well, I mean, main action when we get over there, but...
Alright, so...
You know.
Alright. Hop on, everyone.
Yep, so
Go.
everyone moves over here. Oh, no. They're still there. Zester is going to take this golden apple, eat it, get a +1 to her stuff, and heal for 3, I believe, is what I wrote. And then...
Thank God, Zester has their anytime back now, right?
Yeah, Zester does have their anytime back. But...
Should these be in front?
Their range on their anytime is 8 space. They are going to use their pickaxe to try and dig out a wall. That is a 3, so...
Can you
they
punch
can't
yourself?
use their anytime on themselves, I don't think.
It's alright. I think we have hopefully a plan that'll help us all out here.
Yeah, I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
But that... Yeah, that is... Zester's action. So, Vise, you get yours.
Mm-hmm. After a few moments of flipping through his tarot card deck, he takes out the relative card and looks over to Ingrid and Eternity. Don't go dying on us, all right? He's going to use Two Can Play at this game with the power of the epithet relative to try to. All right, pain is relative is the general vibe I'm going for here, because like Ingrid doesn't feel very much pain when compared to normal people, so I'm going to try to have Eternity have the same kind of pain nulling thing.
With a 6.
That's a fun idea.
That would actually be a 5.
Oh, it's a 5.
But that's even worse.
This is to the
Who
front.
were you
for me,
using this on?
But
Eternity.
Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's not gonna be... is not gonna be able to do that, unfortunately, so just take the cost.
Well, diggity fuck.
But top of the round. Firstly, the arm switch. I'm just gonna switch those now. Secondly,
And yeah, the 20 damage bomb, yeah.
the 20 damage bomb goes down.
Okay.
Alright.
So-
are we gonna do it, Poco?
We're gonna
So-
try.
let her go first, and then we'll do
Alright.
it.
So the 20 damage bomb goes down. Firstly, these two are dead. This explodes. This explodes. This explodes. This explodes. This and this explode. Donovan, all of your healing items, like apples
I
and stuff,
had
have
no
been...
more.
Alright, they've all been incinerated.
This pillar here explodes.
Yeah, that one. No, that one's fine. That one's part of the map normally. So you would take. An extra 2 damage. Because of the explosions happening next to you, and then 20 damage hits the entire arena. Eternity and Twilight, because of your stuff, you take 7 damage each.
Well, alright.
Well,
Poco,
Well, actually,
why don't you...
Eternity would take 4 because of the already existing thing.
Alright, well, we're gonna try to do something too. Poco, why don't you describe it?
alright, so I think that Eternity and Twilight kind of look at each other, nod for a second, and dual tech their wings to shield themselves and the group as a whole.
I see.
And Eternity has the ice buff on the wings as well, so we're gonna both roll to form a big just wing shield in front of
Alright.
everyone and themselves.
Give me the 2 rolls. Yeah.
Alright,
Twilight,
yeah.
Twilight's lagging behind a little bit because, you know...
But Eternity admires her persistence.
Oh yeah, Eternity admires her. And okay, as you might suspect, regardless, you weren't going to take any damage. But Twilight and Eternity are going to be taking, including cost, 2 damage.
Okay.
Which means, Donovan,
So,
an ally is taking damage.
yes. Kind of just looks to the dragon as it throws the bomb down. I told you to endure it. Now it's my turn. And so if I fail my first roll, hopefully with the robot buff, because technically it's just a once per combat, not a once per round, and since I currently have 2 once per combat uses of it right now, and if I succeed, I can still get that refreshed by Cadence. Let's see.
Yep, give me a roll. Oh, there we go.
That's pretty good. Alright.
Alright. So Donovan.
Donovan, you probably don't need the additional use, so should I just try to weaken its apple class more, maybe?
Now here's the thing.
Alright, go on.
Eternity and Twilight, you take 1 damage each, because that is the cost of your abilities. Donovan took everything else. He is set to 1, as you might expect. His red stat is, like, the damage prevention of his passive is gone, so that is gone for now. And he now has to pay stamina as normal because he's used this. However, he now has a plus 10 to his damage.
Oh boy.
And he is alive. So you did endure that.
That's what you gotta do.
I would hope that this apple worm is like, what the fuck?
I roll to try to bond with it with that.
No!
Give me a roll, I guess.
Oh my god.
Nah.
Oh, come on.
It's
Is
also
it
I
at
forgot.
least a little impressed?
It's impressed, but it's like, you know, it's a little bit in its more right mind. It's impressed, but like it's not properly yet. Yeah, delete these apples. They also got incinerated. After that, the end of the round, it scrumbles and digs, and now it's a pit. It's not doing it again, but this is just where it is now.
Alright.
Huh.
You know, I'm not gonna put it all the way up there. It's in the thing, but like, you know, there we go. That's where I'm putting it.
Okay, we just have to... Ingrid says, we just have to get the rest of the zombie disease out of it.
Yep.
Ready, Apple Boy?
Oh,
He
and you
not.
know what? Hang on, real quick. Ingrid and Dani get +1 companionship.
Oh yeah.
What about Eternity and Twilight?
Well, obviously they're a little bit buffed, but you know it doesn't matter for now. And also, actually, yeah, Cadence and Ingrid go up by 1 as well because the cool thing Cadence did.
Haha, nice.
Okay, I'm at 4 with
Ingrid
Dani
gets
and
a lot.
Cadence.
Oh,
Hey,
and actually,
I mean, I'm
Donovan,
trying to have her do stuff.
That's fair. Donovan, +1 with Dani and +1 with Ingrid. Because like it didn't matter too much in terms of like how much damage you took from that.
Well, we appreciate our
Now,
dragons
Donovan?
not down.
Sorry, actually, Donovan, I'm correct myself. +1 with everyone. Got it.
Yeah, because we were all just like, damn.
Except Zakaru, of course, who is stayed behind. And also, I hope you understand, this is why you should not have brought the summons in here, because, ho ho!
Yeah, no. Well, and it's
They
literally
be
immune
fucking
to their
dead.
shit. Well, it's literally immune to damage from them too, so there's literally no point. to
Yep.
having-
But yeah, Dani, your turn.
Alright, shall I get you as close as possible? Speaking to Investor and these.
Yeah, okay.
Let's do it.
I want to try
will-
and
I
save
will
this,
say,
save
Poco.
the dragon.
Yeah, you can teleport to it and use revolving door.
Can it bring them with revolving?
Isn't that how revolving door works?
Let me just post it real quick.
I think the real question is, would it? Oh, huh.
One ally, anyway.
Yeah. Would that allow my shades to bring people with?
I would assume so, but that's up to the star in the situation.
Well, okay. I'm gonna say the shades and you can take 1 each.
Okay. Well, if Zestar and V's are okay with it, they're just gonna hop through the door.
Yeah. I mean,
Alright.
Jess is okay with it. So
Visas as well.
Yep. So we're all just gonna.
Beast is like, hey fellas,
Hop
did
up.
someone mention the door to turn?
okay. And
And
The-
they get 1 shade because they went through the one that had 2.
Yeah. Yep. and
Now
it's
again,
doors
please
are
hit
gone,
the
right?
zombified arm because I
Oh,
want.
it didn't.
Yep.
It opened the door, but
I
the
wanna
door was
help it.
still there.
Yep.
Okay,
That's...
so the door hasn't been broken yet.
Nope.
It's just been opened.
All right, so yeah, bring out a regular shade because I believe it's not a personal shade.
Yep, that is true. Right. Blip.
There they are.
And then to speed things along, Danny's just gonna break the shadow of the hand.
Yeah, sure.
Just to make sure, guys, don't stand in either one of these spaces so I can, or maybe I can still attack it from here, but yeah, just so I can be able to do stuff on my turn.
Yeah.
The shade, yeah, okay. The shade can move back 1. No, it can't.
I mean, you could have it pop out like here, right?
Yes, but I'm trying to hit the zombified version.
Oh, that's true. I mean, yeah.
Actually, Visa's there. It can pop up here,
Oh,
and I
that's true.
think still be in range.
Yeah. That's in range.
Cool.
Can't it also, since the dragon's so fucking huge, just appear on top of it?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright, gonna go break a shadow.
Yeah, you break its shadow. Let's see.
So it gets an effect.
Oh, you know what? Hang on. I need to roll something real quick. Alright, yep, it took 6 damage on its main body from the poison.
Alright. And then shade, well,
I could count to 1, 3, damn it! Alright.
Thanks, Moomin.
Oh god damn you, Moomin.
and then I'm just gonna shadow.
Gonna what?
And Blythe.
Oh yeah, that is the shadow.
Not today.
Oh, it still has an action.
Oh yeah, your Twilight still has an action as well.
Well, it's just gonna claw its face. The normal
I
one's
think
face.
you need to. Hang on. Is it 2 range on the wings?
The wings I think
It's
are
at its face. He's attacking the main body with Twilight, I think.
Oh, okay, yeah, in that case.
Yeah, because I don't think I can reach with.
That's fair. Yeah, give me a roll.
Oh boy.
The main body for the most part is fine. So. Yeah, that'll deal 2 damage and reduce the physical damage dealt by the main body
That works. Also,
for the round.
did hand have
What?
door?
Oh, yeah, the hand does have a door. I forgot.
That's
That
my
gives
third
it-
door.
Yeah.
That is Dani stuff.
All right. The hand, the right arm, zombified. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this didn't have the part of it. So the hand is gonna just curl its fingers up. It's gonna curl its fingers up, and leaving one point down into the ground and just press into it. At the top of the round, if it's still alive, the Tree of Might will appear within 4 spaces. And
What?
it'll have a special apple in it.
Okay.
Basically, it's an AoE that I can choose where to put it. And then if
Yeah, that is the thing from Dragon Ball. I wasn't sure. I had to.
oh yeah, and if you could climb it, and grab the tree, grab the fruit from the top, you'll get a thing. But also the the old apple worm could also grab it, and that was a bonus action.
Lovely. So, oh goodness.
Where is that?
I get to choose.
I see.
At my own leisure. Yeah, okay. So aiming at Donovan, Streggo, Dani, Dani, Ingrid, and Vis.
Are you using it anytime?
That was a bonus action to use the
Yeah,
True Tree of Might.
it's doing this again. Yeah.
How can it hit me
I thought
from behind the pillar?
I thought the eating apple was a bonus action. I
Oh,
misread
no.
it.
The eating apple is the same type of action as always. You just have to get to it. But the first one was for Donovan, and it is just going to deal 2 damage, but that will not be enough to knock him out.
It will be, because I have my damage prevention off, remember?
Yeah, no, that's what I said. It will be
I thought
enough to
said
knock you
not.
out.
It's fine. We'll because it still had the other attacks first. Yeah. So hey Star.
Yeah.
I sure do still have my anytime because I was
mean-
only use it once. Well, it's once per combat, and it's
I mean,
once per round.
You sure do, but the thing is, they're rolled separately, specifically
No, but
so
it-
you
it's a
can't grab
multi-hit
them as
move.
AoEs.
It's a multi-hit move.
Ah, fuck, you're right. Damn it, my own wording against me. Alright. Yeah, once again, you're not going to get any extra damage out of this. As I said, you can only get a maximum of 10. However, you are still alive. No one
So
else
is
takes any
everybody
damage.
Is endurance. Like
Donovan, are you okay,
his
man?
arm dislocates to stuff.
They don't exist right now, but they'll get a turn if any more.
That Donovan guy's pretty crazy, Cadence.
Ingrid.
Yeah, he's fucking strong.
Speaking
He's
of doing
actually
crazy things,
took all of that.
how close do you want to get?
As close as you're willing to get, honestly.
I'm gonna
I
get pretty close, I think.
I'm just really
She
good
looks
at
a little
boosting.
nervous, actually.
I'm really good at boosting if you want to try and do a big thing, but other than that, I have no particular preference, especially since I can throw the ring so far.
Alright, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep. Oh, also Eternity should take a D4 and Ingrid should take a D3. That's still in effect.
Yeah. Alright,
And then if you want, you can use that apple I gave you to do something real cool.
like what?
Well,
so Ingrid takes the 1 as normal. Poco, you take. Well, Twilight takes 2, I think, right?
Yep. Can I retroactively have her eat?
it's
she has-
stored some.
Yeah, sure.
It's
Okay.
stored
It would
some.
have gotten rid of your apples, wouldn't it?
Oh, actually, the healing's reduced anyway because you're affected by it, so it would really, like, it basically, it would prevent this damage, but it wouldn't get rid of the stuff, you know?
Okay,
So-
Rosche was saying something.
Sorry, I just want to get all this sorted out. Attention takes 2 damage. Sorry, Rosche.
So that apple sort of stored some of the power from my ring, and if you use it, then I'm assuming that Eternity here will be a grounds for epithets to flourish and thrive.
If you do what again? I'm sorry.
If you, I don't know, eat the apple or use it in some way, I guess, or the remains of it, then it'll put like a zone that can make epithets really flourish and be a lot stronger on Eternity's back.
Okay, with a premium mist, you're saying?
Yeah, like with the thing I got earlier, because I stored the ability in the apple.
Oh.
Well, that's just how it's written for the case of Zesta's thing. It is more of a you can grant it to someone else. It is not a physical thing that you eat. Because
Yeah,
you
so
already
you
eat
just-
the apple.
Yeah, you have that ability, and it is I think it is 2 cost at base, so it'd be a 3 cost, but I don't think you take cost for anything.
I think they.
She does take cost for things.
Ah.
Well, no, she doesn't. Never mind.
Okay.
Okay, so would that be an action to use that?
Yes, because I assume it's an action. Yeah,
All right.
it's
Yeah,
an
it is
combat.
an action.
Alright, cool. Then I guess I'll roll to try to do that. Well, okay, actually, first of all, let me finish this here. Eternity's just gonna double move, so we're right here.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, here's the roll to try to give a field of, like, powerful epithet energy.
Yep. Let me.
So, I'm assuming since it's not on the floor and it's on Eternity, Eternity
That's
just
too
has an
big.
aura of. Eternity just has an aura of, hey, your epithet's fucking powerful.
Okay.
Is that
yeah.
about right?
It's technically bigger, but smaller than usual. If you see what I mean.
Yeah. I mean, I can't see it.
Star,
Oh,
you can tell me anything and I believe you. I have no idea what's happening.
I see. Basically, epithet's stronger in this aura.
Yeah, so and with that, and with that being said, I'm gonna try to do this dumb shit again. Ingrid tries to focus as hard as she can, and she's going to try this.
Okay.
Okay, I am trying to give myself another syringe like Beast had.
Okay.
I will say it's like only something that he would be able to see, but
Well, she's
the
trying
general-
to repeat the act of being able
Yeah.
to drain the zombie curse effectively.
Yeah.
I see.
And to be fair, with the effect of you already having done that once, I'm just gonna say that works. It's not gonna deal 30, but it'll deal 20 damage. I'm gonna make it. No, yeah, it'll be 20 damage.
So, if she's doing that, I would like to use Focus Fire,
Okay.
so that is more powerful.
All right.
Oh, and also, yeah, that would have been buffed by the ring anyway.
Yeah, so Vise, what she's gonna do is with Cadence's power and the ring's ambient power around her, she is going to basically start glowing a bright blue and thrust her hands forward and try to, using the method that Vise taught her in conjunction with the fact that, you know, he did it earlier in the combat, to physically just, like, have her epithet pull the curse out of this thing.
Okay. Now, for the sake of this, give me one more roll.
4?
Just give me one more roll.
Just a roll?
Just a general.
Yeah.
Alright,
Go
a 6.
for it, Ingrid.
Okay.
You have this.
So, with the buff from Cadence, with the buff that I actually forgot that Eternity had already, boosting epithets, I'm gonna say on top of the 20 damage, that does another 15. The zombie curse is receding quite a bit. It's almost there.
Just
Okay.
one more.
It's under a 5th.
Let me see if there's anything else I can do here.
I think I have a way to close this fight out, and I have a way to close this fight out in mind too.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, I hope Eternity can be fine. Yeah, I think she'll be okay. She's still got a decent amount. Actually, wait a minute, hold on. One quick second here. Oh, okay. I'm gonna just feed Eternity 2 gold apples really quick.
Okay.
So that'll heal her for 6, right?
2 golds? Yeah. Well, okay, she's affected by the thing, so if you want to get rid of the debuff she has, then you can get rid of that in exchange.
In exchange for not healing?
Yeah. Because healing is reduced while you have that debuff.
Yeah, I'll get rid of the debuff then.
Okay. So she's not healed, but she doesn't have the debuff.
Nice job, Ingrid. Just a little bit more, we can get through this.
Together.
All of us.
And then it's the afterwards turn.
Cadence gets possessed for a moment.
No, he was just getting a little more gruff than usual.
Oh, that's fair. I thought you were doing a sick meme. Okay, go on.
So it's going to step backwards. Well, it's going
You
to
better
step backwards.
step back. No.
And once again, it's going to let out a gout of flame in the 4x4 where Zesta, the Shade, Dani, Twilight, and Vise are.
Yeah, see, before Cadence gave me this, I was gonna try to put a negative on this thing's damage, but it's not gonna do
this
that
is
much
also an
damage.
8 actually, because it should have a +1. So Shade's dead. Twilight takes 3 damage because this is fire.
Unless Cadence
from
uses their thing to
question.
restore once per combat enemy, I do have nothing I can help you with.
You'd have to be
I
Just
adjacent
from
to
its
that.
head, correct?
Yeah, I can't do that right yet.
Yeah, it's coming for its male.
Well, first off, that's a -3 against Dani, so I don't think that's gonna hit her.
No, that would make it a 5.
And then
have a +3 bell. It just
Yeah,
I forgot
no,
that
it's supposed to have a
treatment.
+3. It's supposed to have a +1
Okay.
on top of what it has.
so
So it is an 8.
okay, so would that reduce the damage to Dani?
Yeah, so to Dani specifically, I'm gonna say that it deals just 2 damage and, like, doesn't inflict the no healing rule.
Then
the
I'm
sh-
gonna.
The Shade is still gonna die, Twilight's still gonna take 3 damage, Zesta and Vise are gonna take, 5.
Twilight's gonna
that is
try and shield herself.
Yep.
Because like, I'm doing what I can. Please live.
Yeah, Twilight's fine, they just take cost. The Shade is still gonna die unless you have something else you can do for that.
Anytime through its face. Because I can
Alright,
carry someone with me.
sure, give me a roll.
Come on, when it closes. Oh, that's single digit.
Now the
it's
door
an
is
8.
gone.
Alright, now the door is gone.
Yeah, like it's
see
mainly to
clearly.
protect the Shade.
Alright,
Then it
yeah,
would be fine.
okay, so, because it's an 8 versus it's 8, yeah, alright. You're up here now with the
That's
Shade.
fine.
But Zesta and Vise are still gonna take 5 each.
I will take my cost. Which I believe is What?
And they also cannot heal. Like, Zesta doesn't have any way of stopping this because, well, you know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna show this. If Zesta tried to use her anytime to stop this, it would just eat the apple, kind of.
Eating anything. Goodness.
Yeah. So... hang on, let me just give it its +3s. And then... Let's see, its right arm is zombified right now. Who's next? Streggo, he's too far away. Donovan is fine right now. Yeah, okay. It's gonna put a giant apple around Donovan.
You've gotta be fucking.
So you have to use your.
Oh, that doesn't have a range, I see.
Yeah, that doesn't have range. And also it's a 21.
Oh wait, is that a zombie? Is that a zombie only ability or?
Nope. Oh wait, actually you're right. Sorry. I'm gonna keep the 21 that it did, but this is what it actually rolled.
Okay.
Green orb, trapped in the orb. Combat unit now deals 25% less damage, take 50% more damage. Every turn they are trapped, they take 1 damage that cannot be increased or decreased.
Oh God.
Is that only at? Is that at the end of the? Oh, wait, no. God.
I'll be honest, I forgot I had this. Yeah, so it's just gonna use that on Donovan.
Oh.
It doesn't do any damage now, but it will on your next turn.
Oh,
How do you get out of it?
Or on the
It
next
would
turn,
be,
sorry.
It would be on Steven's turn.
Yeah.
I can't get rid of it because I don't have any times right now.
Yeah. Now the thing is, because you're Donovan, I am willing to give you on your turns on the turns a roll to endure.
Is it at the end or the beginning of the turn that I take the damage?
It would just be, I would say at the end of the turn, to be honest. But it would just be as long as you take the damage at some point during the.
Just in case Steven heals me or does any weird stuff like that on his turn.
But Streggo, it is your turn.
Okay. I sure am a heavy set in a corner,
I mean,
the
you have
furthest
the back
away from the boss.
As long as you help me, I can
Yeah.
help finish this fight.
Sorry, Moomin.
Me.
Streggo needs to not skip out on leg day.
Yeah.
It's all of his equipment. He's
It's all
doing his best.
equipment,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He does not skip out on leg day.
Streggo's like, I'm too damn old for this, alright? Like...
I'm 28.
Yeah, well, I'm younger than that, and I'm too old for this, so...
I will say, I know that you were saying I get a roll every turn to ignore the damage, but I do still resist this in general because it is a status effect that does damage.
Yeah, that is true.
So
like, that's why I'm giving you the roll.
I was just making sure.
first I'm eating my 2 red apples.
Yeah.
And then if I'm willing to pay 27 stamina, I can free Donovan and deal an attack.
Okay.
But that
willing to let that
only
happen.
works if Dino Zone does.
Oh,
I'm willing
no.
to let that happen.
Okay.
You can do it, Moomin. I believe in you.
And as I said, God, I'm sorry I forced you into this corner as a heavy set.
No, I mean, it's just how it worked out. He had to go there, and then it went up there, that's all. It's just how it happened.
Okay. Let's see if this works.
Alright.
Yeah, it does.
Alright. -3. And then that upgrade at the bottom there. If I pay another 3 stamina, I can, as a bonus action, alert the dinosaurs to my new position. There is no limit for how many times I can do this.
Yeah, and you know what? I am just gonna let this happen as long as you keep paying
Moomin,
your
you
stamina.
fucking
But
madman.
at least, like, I don't know if Austin intended for this to be rolled for if this was a thing, but for now, I'm just gonna let it happen.
Yeah, no, I didn't have a specific thing, but you know what? I like this.
Yeah, no, it doesn't say you attempt to do that. It says you do it.
You just let, like,
Yeah.
Fuck.
yeah.
So -3 lets me move again. Is the apple like just on Donovan, or is it like around?
It's
like...
sort of like surrounding him. It's like this weird, like, glowing, like rotten apple. It's like an energy sort of thing.
Projection.
Yeah.
Okay, so in order for the Dino Zone to hit it, would I be able to? Would I have to stand next to him, or could I do it like here?
I am gonna say that you can just, as long as you are within, like, this sort of range. Sorry, like within 2 spaces of him. I'm gonna say it'll work to hit it.
Okay, then where I am right now, a Dino Zone activates. So
Yep. For this one, I am going to ask you to give me a roll because Donovan does specifically take more damage. Okay, yeah. So the Dino Zone, the dinosaur fucking pops its giant fucking mouth out. Sort of like tries to aim for Streggo, but gets distracted by a shiny glowing ball. Bites down on that, bringing it. You know, it freaks out a little bit, brings it back down. So Donovan, I'm gonna say you're still affected by the 50%, like, it's not gonna be 25%, but 50% less damage dealt. However, you are now free to move and you will not take damage.
Yeah.
Yep, you pay another 3 stamina, I assume.
Hey, Cadence,
Yep.
I wonder where my dad went. There he is.
Yeah, I'm just imagining they're all watching him as the fucking Dino Zone slowly rumbles to the ground and he starts fucking running. Hanna-Barbera running noises.
For like the 3rd time today, the old apple worm is like, what? What the fuck?
okay, and this is the
Yep.
last Dino Zone proc. That was less stamina than I thought it was, huh?
Ah, fair. Alright,
That's
give me
good.
one last roll just to see how effective it is.
Hey, Dr. Streggo, are you okay?
Yeah. Alright. What's it say? 10,
I'm
20?
not skipping leg day, Cadence.
He's winded. I'll tell you that.
Because of all of that, all the things he went through, I'm gonna say that does a nice clean 18 damage.
Thank you. This is the 2nd time I've hit the boss.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you want some help, Doctor?
I'm fine. Just
I don't
gotta
have
catch
any
my breath.
apples. I don't have any apples, but like, would you like to partake in the epithet field, I guess?
I don't have an epithet.
Well, it's still
God.
helpful. Oh, wait a
Oh,
minute.
God.
I just realized I think that if Streggo was in the area, he wouldn't have paid the cost for the last one, because I think it removes ability costs, even if you're a Mundy.
Technically it's paying, like, extra.
Yeah,
But
it's technically
enough.
not an ability cost.
That's
is
enough
the
Yeah.
thing.
cost sort of thing.
Yeah. If it would, if that did have to cost him all the way down to 2 stamina, I would say yes. But he's at 11, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
On
Shoot
top
the
of that,
zombie arm, Dad.
on top of that, Iris, what did Ingrid think of that?
Watching her dad, like, run.
Yeah, what did she think of that?
Must be Thursday.
Okay. In that case, Donovan and
She-
Streggo go up by 2 companionship.
I mean, Ingrid, she's impressed by it. Don't get me wrong. It's just that, like, you know.
Alright, you can go up by 1.
I imagine these shenanigans have happened before. Wait, do we go up by 1?
Yeah, Streggo.
Okay, that's
Streggo.
10. We unlock a second ability.
Potentially.
Okay.
And we don't know how the things are going to work exactly. But, yeah, and as I said, Donovan and Streggo go up by 2 companionship as well.
Yep, so that puts us at 5, I think.
Yeah, I think... So,
I haven't been keeping track.
Oh, I haven't been keeping track either. So I think you're actually at 6 to be fair, because went up by 1 with it. No, it would have been 5. It's 5 because of the I won't remember.
Alright, yeah.
Alright, Streggo, I assume that's your turn.
Yes.
It's my turn.
Donovan, you are no longer bound?
Yeah. So I have the the percentage down of damage right now, right?
Yeah,
To deal. Okay.
Yeah, you're doing 50% less damage.
Yeah. And I'm gonna assume when you were asking that thing to Iris that you were trying to bait out that could have been worse.
No, I was trying to bait out to see how impressed she was to get companionship.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
I mean, a little
she's
bit.
already used it, could have been worse.
She's impressed by him, but I don't think it's like... I imagine he runs away from dinosaurs all the time.
Yeah, that's fair.
I will now, since the robot one is obviously probably fading out by
Yeah,
now.
the robot one's gonna go.
I'm gonna
It's been
use
through
my
a lot.
Lovecraft amiibo.
Uh-huh. The description of which just says, ah!
Yeah, I think Donovan's definitely in an feeling right now. Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So he just taps it onto his hand, and then, like, there's a glint in his eye, and it's usually yellow, but it slowly turns purple as eldritch force is put into his body. So...
I'd like to point out the amiibo is just Frillaby, but he's got wiggly tentacles.
Instead of just actually moving very quickly, his body just like judders like it's not supposed to be moving forward, like a fucking corpse puppet.
Yep.
And
Yep.
so you said ability costs don't exist in this area, right?
Yep.
Oh no.
Right, Rosche?
Oh yeah, no, ability costs don't exist, and your epithet is more powerful. I think you can come up with another ability too if you want, but I'm supposing you don't want to do that.
Yeah, no.
I think you got
This
this.
is to endure beyond humanity. Yeah,
Really quickly,
the zero cost.
can I like tag Donovan with once per combat regenerating apple right now, or is that on my turn?
It would have to be an event.
Ingrid's bonus
And you have to be
is
adjacent.
active right now, right?
Ingrid's bonus is active because she tags the +1. On top of that,
I got a 6.
you got a 6. You're also specifically in the epithet boosted area. So I will say the first hit does hit,
Okay,
which means you can do the other 2. It won't do much the first one though.
it's fine.
Oh, the duality of
duality.
man.
The duality of man. Hang on.
Duality of
Duality
Donovan.
of Beyond Man. Does that give
So-
you proficiency? I don't know because it's part of the ability.
God, it's part of the ability. Like, I kind of felt like the first one would be the one that gives you proficiency because the second
yeah,
and
I
third
as-
ones are
I
your sword.
assume
Yeah.
so because
I
do
will
get
still play your
proficiency
crit
with
theme,
that normally. Okay, so that would have done 40 damage. That one at least.
Yeah. So here's the thing. With your damage being halved, right?
Have the Lovecraftian boost as well.
Okay, so with your damage being halved, and the Lovecraftian boost, and the aura, that would deal 25 damage. That is the exact amount that it has left. So, if you want to do some kind of weird, cool anime finisher to remove the zombie virus, go ahead. Otherwise,
I mean,
we will
Beast had
proceed
an
to the
idea.
next scene.
Okay, so I know what I'm doing. So I go up. It might hurt, but you'll live. And I just fucking chop off the zombie arm.
Jesus.
I'm gonna say right now, that is a horrible idea.
I mean,
It's not.
I don't. This is Donovan.
That's
I don't
fair.
care if it's a
All
horrible
right.
idea.
Well,
You
Beast
fuck-
might be able to follow up with something.
Yeah,
I
sure.
don't know.
Vis?
Sure, he can try. To make 100% certain that this infection doesn't even try to sprout up again, he takes out the stopwatch card and does hand in hand for like as gear-like constructs appear around his arm. He's going to do the fucking ignore me, I guess.
I mean, it's anime finish time. It works.
It's anime finisher, yeah.
And basically, the 4 stamina version, and then he outstretches it.
Fuck you, beast!
I'm gonna put some apple foot lava in.
I'm
Just,
going to
it's an
PocoWarrior
anime
these to
finisher,
make it
just
better.
let him finish.
Yeah.
Go on.
So he outstretches a hand as though to give it some place to go in its last few moments, and as it does so, even the slightest bit, in a fine movement, he grabs onto it forcefully and just rips it out wholesale.
I see.
Okay, there's a 1 in that
That's
one.
2 ones.
Yeah, alright.
Alright.
At least he can get out of the cursed apple mines after this shit.
Yeah.
So if anyone has anything else to add, they can. However, I can finish without it.
Eternity does a cool pose.
Alright.
Twilight does as well.
Alright.
That's I'm good.
Okay.
Streggo falls over from exhaustion.
So, Vise and Donovan. Donovan chops off its fucking wing. Vise removes the infection. And as he does, the I'm not playing music for this, by the way. The epithetical energy that was corrupting this tries to surround Vise, Donovan, before zipping upwards like a fucking lightning bolt and just leaving the mines through the giant hole in the.
Let's see.
Let's see. God, I didn't have a victory theme planned because I'm a dummy.
Because you all die.
Dummy thick.
Dummy thick.
I thought you were gonna say that you
You're
planned for us
old.
to die here.
So you know what? I'm just gonna play a fun one.
We could just do the standard victory theme. Well, okay.
There goes Austin,
So-
any semblance of Austin's sanity.
No, I'm happy
As
about
you-
this.
As you do this, Galleon can fuck off. There we go. The
Galleon's
walls
dead,
go
dude.
down. Yeah, I know. I had him off to the side in case I needed.
Ah, yes. Well done.
Oh,
Seems
fuck.
you've defeated the old apple worm. Fantastic. Ah,
Yeah, we
yes,
did it, Zakuro. We defeated him.
It seems like... Oh, okay, you're ignoring me. Alright, fine. I'll expose it anyway. Yes, he seems to be doing fine. He'll wake up in a minute. Yes,
His
it's all
arm is
good.
off.
And I've got some amiibos to sell later. But for now, I must away.
And he goes into just a gap in the floor. And scribbles away.
Oh, okay, bye.
All right, I've
Stop! No, come back.
I've successfully completed the mission of not letting anything happen to anyone. Nothing came down to attack them.
Nice job.
That's good. Good job, Zakuro. You did it.
Cadence and everyone else really beat up. Cadence just walks over to Zakuro, pats her on the head. You did a really good job. Thanks.
Yeah.
You
Thanks.
did it.
And then she just gives Zakuro a friend hug.
Yeah. And I'm
So-
gonna go 10 order because that's no longer necessary. So I'm gonna keep this music
gonna
playing.
be okay because Donovan kind of fucking cut its arm
Well,
off.
You look at that, and from its it's unconscious, its eyes are closed. But from the stub of its arm, 4 wiggly tentacles come out and connect to the arm that it left. That Donovan cut off, reattaching it.
Oh,
It's fine.
That's
Go for
better.
it.
I don't have a voice box.
by the way, that
and
tree
he
of
wakes
might.
up.
Does the tree of might that it was going to just fuck off? And not
Yeah, the
going
tree of might
anywhere
just
now?
fucks off.
Okay.
Don't worry about
Let
it.
her,
Because
let her go.
I would have suggested trying to feed that shit to Donovan because he earned a Might Apple.
Oh, I can delete all of these. Yeah, the tree. But since the apple worm went unconscious, the tree didn't come out.
Concentration on the ability.
Yeah. It seems. You look much like that small fellow who from before, but yes, they. Who are you?
I don't know.
We got stuck down here. Who are you is a better question.
I am the old apple worm, is what they call me. I guess you would call me the boss of this place.
I'm kind of surprised you can talk, not going to lie.
Oh yeah,
Ingrid looks at
sentience is-
eternity. Ingrid looks at
sentience is
eternity, then back to him.
Ooh, what? Huh.
So,
he moves one of his hands over to eternity and sort of like pokes it.
Sort of
Yes.
vibe checks her.
So,
Dunks her in the applesauce.
Well, that was a fun boss battle. Goodbye to your dragons and all of your game pets. They're all mine now. I take them back.
What are you doing with my children?
Look at how much
What the
stamina
fuck?
I'm gaining from your work.
yes.
we're just, we
yes.
fell
A
down
young-
here.
A young wife apple. Seems to have found a god apple. Fantastic. Maybe one day
she
you'll
earned it.
be a lot more like me. Without the,
First.
Wigglies.
without the curse. Oh no, the Wigglies are natural, but they can choose to stay as they want.
I like her how
So-
she is, but it's up to her.
Mr. Old Apple Worm, we
Yes.
kind of, fell all the way down here. Do you have a way to get out?
Up.
Yes. The way up from this place was sealed off centuries ago. But that doesn't mean that we don't have our ways. When all is said and done, I can fly you back up through the hole. I tried my best to keep myself down here to not rampage above from whatever that was. And he sort of like looks around. Yes, you're probably all very tired, but you deserve something. And
There's
so
some combat rewards.
he moves an arm over here and knocks
Here,
down.
allow me to open my combat reward stash. Opens wall.
That's
See, I'm a
literally what
dragon.
he's
I'm a
doing, yeah.
dragon that hoards combat rewards. I've never used a single one of them. See, in this pile, I have 2,000 stamina, 100 proficiency, and 10 companionship. No one wants to be friends with me because I have a
Or
zombie virus.
He looks into this room. Seems they took everything else inside, so yes, I guess you'll have to deal with the other thing.
James would try to help Streggo up.
Bip. Oh, there.
Really quick, Cadence would try to help seeing Streggo get up.
Yeah, he's up. He's just still incredibly winded.
I got you, man. Just lean on me and I can get you through.
He'll be fine. He just needs his
Standing up,
coffee.
but is completely unconscious. The worms are dragging him.
Oh.
Like a fucking pallbearers. Real quick before they leave, Ingrid and would have Eternity walk up to. Can you make sure that our spider friend back there has a nice safe place to stay?
Oh, sure.
Huh?
I
I'm
would
coming with you.
appreciate it.
I'm coming
what?
with you. I'm going
Yeah,
to the
I mean, I
surface
haven't been into the
world.
outside world in my entire life. I would like to do that.
Yeah, come here, Zacro. I can carry you too.
Zakro
deserve
is sort
it
of
after
perched
all.
on top of Zesta's head right now.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Fuck
Zakro.
Cadence.
If you need a place to stay, I mean, me and my dad kind of move around a lot, but we have a lot of fun adventures, so.
I'm sure I can find a place to set up my nest. Like,
The lab
I'm a
burned down
wanderer.
recently, so we can add a new room if you need one.
Or you could stay with my place.
Yeah, Cadence said I could stay there, but I think I'm just gonna wander around for a bit.
That's
Okay.
Well, at least you know some places to go. That will be fine.
Yeah. So, yeah. As I said, there wasn't too hard of a boss, all things considered. Hang on. So I'm 7 stamina, 4 proficiency, and 5 companionship will be the reward.
I'm just
Oh,
going
and
up
also-
to that 50.
If anyone wants this worm, they can take it and give it to Zesta, and you can have a max stamina or a companionship with Zesta.
I would like that. I would like companionship
I
with
see.
Zester.
I don't know what happened when I blacked out. Where am I?
Don't go in the other room.
Well, we're still in the mines for now.
Oops. Nope.
Hold on, let me just real quick, just there we go.
What?
What?
Just adding the R to Dr. Steven Streggo's name tag.
Oh, yeah, I don't know why that wasn't...
It's been Stego before every episode. I've been the one changing it.
That's weird. I swear I changed it on his default, but yeah.
But yeah, Cadence hands that good old worm over to Zester.
Yep. You get a companionship with her if that's what you wanted.
Yeah.
He too gets the golden apple because it's a bastard.
Yep.
Yeah. So, just because I have these, Ingrid, what are you at?
50.
Alright, you don't get anything yet. But Streggo, you're at 23, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you get some fun ones, including one
get
I'm
never
sure
skip
that
one
I'm
bit.
sure that you've been wanting for a while. Which new ability, and it's an anytime! Instant vacuum activate. Whoa there, partner. Looks like the Jurassic Pack's going wild. Streggo can use this to suck anything on the field up to 4 spaces closer to him, or send himself blasting up to 4 spaces away with a pressurized blast. If something happens to get sucked into the pack, it is added onto Streggo's fossil list until it is used or it escapes. Objects added this way can be substituted in for any fossil rolls of Streggo's choice. If Streggo manages to go an entire session without the thing escaping, he gets a fossil of it that is permanently added to his list. And then, you got a big boy. So, for 23, Research Mission 1 complete. Pick 5 of these fossils to add to the list. Are you ready for a giant-ass list of fossils?
Sure.
Alright, let's read
boy.
these off. We have an entire dodo, a pair of megalodon teeth, a feathered dinosaur with a tiny dinosaur head, a feathered dinosaur tail with a tiny dinosaur head on its end, gigantic vampire bat with psychic damage screams, a beanstalk that appears to produce magic beans of some kind, Pachycephalosaurus-like skull, sentient flower-like creature with opposable roots, the upper half of a caveman with a stick, massive Hercules beetle horn, an entire bison, 6 cephalopod tentacles, a sack filled with exploding flies, an isopod-like creature with seemingly poisonous teeth, a large snail whose body resembles that of a slimy dinosaur, an evil dinosaur head with devil horns that mocks you when you come in contact with it, goblin-like creature with pterodactyl-like wings, worm with blood magic, a nearly withered yet very effective leaf that can act as either a power generator or a healing device, electric eel, but it has a smaller electric eels inside of it that provide its electrical energy, the legs of a massive stone golem-like creature, a human-like skull that turns everything within 10 feet of it into a gelatinous substance of some kind, 2 tiny dinosaurs that have their tails melded together at the tips, or the arm of a gigantic 5x5 monkey creature.
What the fuck?
These aren't even dinosaurs, these are SCPs.
Hey,
So you can
Like
pick
a
5 of
amount
those.
These are SCPs.
by the way, Cadence can pick one of these 2 sighting once per combats.
Oh.
Could you send me that list,
Yes.
Austin?
Yes, I
so I
can.
can just... Yeah.
There you go.
Did you copy the last part of that, Sylv, that states what one you pick is important?
Oh yeah, the one that you pick will slightly influence the rest of her
Kit.
upgrade path.
Hmm.
You know, it's
Thanks
just
for
a
the
should I
time.
go a bit more defensive or offensive kind of deal.
Cadence has a lot. Offense. I'm gonna go for Protectorate.
All right.
All right.
If it wasn't clear, you also will not be getting the other one if that at all influences you.
No, I understand. As much as I would like some more attacking abilities in the future, I do think that defense is pretty cool.
Defense is cool, by the way, I'm back.
Hi,
All right.
back,
What
I'm
did Donovan
James.
get?
Hang on. Okay, yeah, so Donovan, at 35, you got something, which would have been really useful one proficiency earlier. Listen, I am strong. It's nothing no longer negates the stamina spending part of his passive, and you can use it yourself.
That's good to have.
Pieces at 42.
You are one away, by the way, from your next
Yeah.
one.
That's fine.
Me?
No,
No, it's to
Donovan.
me.
And then Beast is at 42.
Mm-hmm.
Who has his?
Isn't it
I mean, I
Sylvia?
don't.
Or...
Oh my fucking god, Zanza, you piece of shit!
This doesn't give me these things. I did forget to ask, to be
Why
fair,
does
but...
he not give you the upgrades for characters he's written upgrades for?
It's okay, I
This has
can
happened
grab
a
them.
dozen
Yeah.
times! Ah!
Wait, yeah, does Moomin have it still?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Moomin. Thank you
Thank
for
you,
doing
Moomin.
Zanza's job when he
Alright, well,
can't.
Beast will probably get a couple things, because, like, you know, he's crit a couple times.
And also
Moomin
crit
be
failure.
like, how...
Yeah, well, that he
Moomin
always
be
does that,
like-
but...
Yeah, tell me
Moomin
about
be
it.
like, hello, I am the Zanza Sir, I have Vis's upgrades.
What is Vis at?
42.
Okay.
Nothing.
He only has 39 written.
Oh my god.
I'm going to snap Zanza's spine. I know where he lives.
Get this.
Cool.
Don't worry, Vis. I'll give you this. Cadence gives Vis the burger she got as an upgrade. It hopefully will help.
It's not an apple burger, but it tastes
Hamburger.
like apples. Everything is apples forever.
Okay.
Dani's upgrades? She's at 32.
Uh-oh, turns out your upgrades aren't here. They're in another castle.
Ballast?
I already posted Danny's. It's further up.
It's sorry, kind of eaten alive by the.
Yeah.
Streggo,
Streggo, yeah.
Not
Just
a
increase your
fucking-
door maximum.
It's not a galaxy worth of text.
Yeah,
is
yeah,
why it
your,
got-
yeah, your door maximum. That's what it was.
Hooray! That's good.
Yeah.
Also, Eternity and Twilight take companions.
Nice. That doesn't get them anything, but
Oh,
Aw,
But they
Come on.
have it.
come on.
metaphorically.
listen, it metaphorically gets them something. We don't know if Twilight's gonna survive all this because I don't
That's
know what the plan
There.
is for those two.
I don't
Alright.
know. You gonna keep her, Poco?
That entirely depends on what my upgrade
What
is.
my creator said. Does Dani get to keep her dragon?
Her Drago.
Maybe as an upgrade they can reform it, but not yet.
All right.
That's fair.
So for now, no. But If that is everyone done.
She could still go with Dani, but like she just won't be used in combat.
Yeah.
So they're both gonna leave.
Also, while we have a moment here, don't forget to ask the dragon about the virus.
I felt like I heard an owl for a second.
That's weird.
You know, I kind of want to ask the dragon about the virus.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna. I don't know if. Yeah.
I mean, if you're all done in there, empty the place. If you have any questions, now would be the time to ask.
Particularly if they're about any virus.
Particularly if they're about the virus. Yeah.
Well, Zester said there was someone else that came down here. Have you seen anybody?
Yes. Before that whole deal, I did meet with another woman of sorts. Yes, she was wearing all black, had a hat of some kind.
A witch?
Yes. I refused to give her any of any god apples, so so
Speaking of, do you have any for us, or did they just steal them all?
No. I don't have any more that I know of.
So,
It seems like she did
this
steal
on purpose?
I would assume it was due to her form of revenge on me for not giving her anything.
Really? Does that sound like something the person you mentioned would do, Zester?
Well, I don't really know the other person all that well, but they seemed nice, so I mean, I don't know.
So wait, you only
apparently
saw...
they're not very nice.
You only
Apparently
saw one
not.
person?
No, I saw two.
No, I was talking to the dragon.
Oh, sorry. Yes, there was only the one. The only other people I've seen down here before are that strange purple-hooded man and some crazy person who called himself Theodore. They were harmless.
Oh, you saw
Just a
that guy?
reminder, the other one that came down was the one that we fought last time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. I was just trying to like, cause that means that this chick actually fucking murdered that girl before they even got to this point.
Ha ha.
Or something, yeah.
Or something.
So, do you know? Sorry.
And we saw like the infection like go somewhere else.
Probably returned to the source.
Right.
Sauce.
And
Well,
The apple
that
sauce.
person.
The
That
lady, I
person
don't know where she is.
sounds like.
I've been down here.
Ingrid's like, that person sounds like, she looks at her dad, a meanie.
A bit big meanie.
Big meanie.
A
I can't know, I can
bad
swear.
person.
Yeah.
Sounds an
evil.
asshole.
Ingrid looks
Sounds like a-
like
Sounds like a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I
yeah,
see that
but
we all
but Dad doesn't like me saying that.
I see
So-
that we all have different words to describe this.
Yes.
Yes, they're different to the other undead that live here, is what she seemed to be all about. But if that is all, I can take you all back up to the surface now.
Oh, if there's nothing else here for us to do.
Well, I think Dani and I can fly ourselves at least, but I appreciate it.
All right.
I have a feeling that he's a lot faster.
So,
Dad's going to have
No.
some choice.
so, with that,
Is that
You
thing
will-
like stuck in your hand? Is it a regular apple? I'm
this
curious.
is part of my body.
Damn it.
So are you like God too?
What?
Like to Electric Boogaloo.
So, hang on, is it this one? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is fine. Okay, so, with all of that, let's bring you back up the previous bit.
Oh, so he's giving us a big lift.
Yeah, he's literally just giving you a lift. You know, talk along the way. First thing I'm gonna say, everyone gets a companionship with each other because
Because what?
because of completing the floor. And secondly, Hooray, you're back at the top. Feel free
Right.
to.
That
was kind of a harrowing
this is the gift
experience.
shop.
Kind of a harrowing experience, but
Customers.
But we can have
if you
gift
want
shop.
to shop at the gift shop, feel free, I guess.
What's here?
Ooh, graphic tees.
Anything
about
you
all the
could reasonably find at an apple mine-themed gift shop, and also wooden swords and wooden bows, because they're at every gift shop.
Eternity just sticks her face in a barrel of apples and starts eating them all.
Why the fuck are
Apple
the dragons
gun.
in here right now? What the
Twilight
fuck
goes
just
over and
happened?
looks at her.
It was a long day.
Sister, I swear to God.
Yeah, sorry, I'll
I survived
name's
the
Eternity.
HexaPomme
I'll give you a
dungeon.
bonus, it's fine.
God,
Seems tacky.
So-
thanks, I
So,
guess.
So Cadence goes up to the counter, looks at this lady. Do you have anything at all that is not an apple?
Points at the ice cream cooler.
Yeah.
You'd
all
be
apples.
surprised
her
how
name
often
looks.
people say that.
You look at her name tag, it says syrup.
Okay, thank you, Syrup. Cadence, opens this and searches for the nearest chocolate ice cream.
They're all apple shaped.
They're all
They're all
apple shaped.
vanilla.
They're all
Eternity-
shaped like apple, but they
Eternity
don't taste
sneaks
like
in
apple.
here and eats the apples from the beginning.
Well, that's fine.
Oh my god, okay, get it. I'll just fucking take vanilla. I don't even care.
Cool, that'll be 20
there's
bucks.
not even any. Is there even any raspberry in here at all, or is it
No,
all vanilla?
We only sell apple and vanilla.
Oh,
I want
I
this
don't-
sock puppet.
And our new experimental
He's found it. He's found the sock.
and our new experimental flavor, vanilla apple.
Vanilla apple.
Cadence
and,
just takes vanilla
oh.
ice cream, looks at Zakaro, gets another vanilla ice cream, gives it to Zakaro.
Zakaro
Am I-
eats
am
the
I
ice
being
cream.
paid?
Well, I've never had something like this before. But Abby sees Eternity. Oh,
Hi.
you're back! Wait, is everyone back?
Yeah.
We're in here.
Oh, you're in the gift
Everyone-
shop. Fantastic. I've
Yeah.
she runs up to Zesta specifically and hugs her. And I've been really worried about you guys.
How long have we been in that dungeon now?
About 3 days.
Oh, I'm dead.
Holy fuck.
Thankfully, I don't
But-
have parents to worry about.
As soon as you say you're
Oh, I
dead,
am dead.
the door opens
Yeah, here
to
she
the
comes.
thing, and 3 individuals come in.
Oh no.
Oh,
no,
God.
no.
Two more.
The economy.
can't believe you're alive!
Him, hang on.
Cadence hides in the
Oh
t-shirt
yeah, Aria
rack.
does look good, Jamie. Good job.
Fucking. What is your name in here? Skeleton Son. There it is.
Skeleton son.
There you go. That should be controlled.
My beloved sister, I've missed you. It's been so long. You have a
Hey, Malkath. I have a dragon.
Is that Malkath here?
I go by Kethlam because
Oh yeah,
there's
that's
a
right. Yeah.
there's a
God, sorry.
there's a lady chasing me around that wants to eat me.
Okay, so
Again.
She has dogs for arms. She has dogs for arms. It's scary. Kane sort of hides behind sister. Oh, fuck, they're
Oh,
gone.
wait, no. Okay, sorry. I didn't realize you were hiding behind. Huh?
Hey,
Oh,
listen.
What's wrong?
My mom is scary.
I see. I don't know who's playing Aria, who is
Uh,
Kate.
that's
I
Sylph.
can.
It's Sylph.
Okay.
It's
Everyone
Sylph.
has
yeah.
control of her just because I didn't know who.
Kate.
Did you find the leftovers in the fridge?
Dad, the laboratory is exploded. I forgot his voice. Nah, the laboratory's exploded.
Right. I probably should have thought about that.
I come back after 3 years on going on a spiritual journey, and I want to surprise you
Why
with
did you
coming
put-
home.
Why did you
Enter.
put the fridge with all the milk in it next to the fridge with all the deadly chemicals?
Sometimes I don't think.
Fair
That's
But no.
bad.
But no, Eternity is like kind of like, I don't know if sibling's the right word, but I love her very much, and she's gonna stay with it, right, Eternity? Right?
Eternity makes dragon affirmative noises.
Okay, good.
Listen, I just assumed you would play Eternity in this situation.
Oh yeah, Eternity. Yeah, that's fine. Eternity would nod. Oh yeah, and also Dani's my new friend. She made Dragon Satan.
Her name is Twilight.
Dragon
She's very
Satan, you
good.
say?
Oh,
This
cool.
person just kind of looks at all of this, the mentions of Dragon Satan.
Sees the two
I'm not
dragons.
ready to deal with this.
By the way, Cadence looks at Esther and Abby. By the way, are you two like, is that a thing? Are you just friends?
Huh? I mean, not what?
Nothing.
They both-
Just asking a question. Don't worry. I'm going to resume hiding now.
Okay.
I'm going to
not
hide behind this counter
bullshit
because that's
again.
better. Yeah,
These.
Cadence hides behind that counter.
Meanwhile, Cat.
Oh, whoa,
Vise,
is she coming?
That's just a
Vise,
smile that Beast
you
has.
said you were going. You said you were going to the DBA. You were going to do a match, and then
Yes.
you disappear for 3 days. I go to the DBA. I participate in a time loop virtual world. I get beaten up by a mole lady.
Nice to
And
see
they said
you,
you're-
Cat.
At an apple. I didn't know what that was until now. I am very angry. But also, I am glad you are safe and not hurt. And she hugs Vise.
Beast does the same.
Okay. But we are going to have a talk when we get home. Luckily.
She
don't
begins
worry,
squeezing with the force of the time itself.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. I came to terms with that a while ago.
Luckily, Mrs. Lilt gave me a lift. She's a very nice lady. And I am very appreciative.
Ma'am, are you looking
Can you
for something
feel
that
my
happens to be in expert
appreciation?
in directions? And I know a bit about this place.
Hmm? Care to run that
Nina
one
is
by
banging
me
her head on
again?
this counter.
I was just curious if you were lost or something.
Oh, no. I have, someone I need to pick up.
Who
Yeah,
are
she's
they?
over there. Points at Cadence.
Hello, I'm said person.
Hello, said person. I'm Mom.
Hi.
Jeez.
I'm Zakaro.
She,
So, Mom, I,
Eternity and Twilight both just stare.
Aria looks at Zakaro and then back to Cadence.
Betrayer.
No. She was in the mine. So,
Well,
okay.
you haven't taken the time to explain to me what the mine was, Cadence.
So, the floor broke and I fell into a dungeon with everyone else.
It wasn't her fault.
And this is Sonata. I picked her up.
Yeah, she's very cute. Just... Alright. From under the ground, could you not, like, do any phone-related things, or...
My service was gone. I tried. Also, I thought that was like 3 hours. Not this.
Okay.
It felt like...
She, like, stretches one of her arms. Okay.
It felt like at least 7 weeks.
You spent a good amount of time falling, too.
Yeah.
It's, you know, I don't want to go through the whole, I just worry about you, Kenny. It's, I don't want to lose two family members.
I know.
Cadence was really
I'm
strong,
sorry.
and she helped protect us.
Yeah, I
Taken
wasn't
after your
trying to
father's
get
footsteps,
lost.
see.
Yeah, I learned a couple of new things too, like this, and Cadence like holds up the ring and
Cadence pulls out a gun.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Also, by the way, don't check the back left part of your armory. Yeah.
We fought a lot of
Jesus
things, like
wins.
zombies and Applebee's, God,
That weird cinnamon
Applejacks.
thing.
Yeah.
Cinnamon.
Apple
Cinnamon.
Jacks.
Speaking of apple jacks, can I get
The
some
one-
milk?
The one thing
Yes, you
Oh,
can.
it's
Milk
can't
starts to
affect.
pour out from underneath the bag.
No.
Let's see how good
I
the milk
yeah,
is.
Moomin, I saw you
Holy
added.
shit!
Oh
Oh
my god.
god.
I saw you
Malkath
added
gains a
that ability
proficiency.
earlier.
Hold on,
What if you had
what's he at?
21?
21. I think you do get something.
21 or 30?
Hold on. I need to pull up the doc.
Oh no, he's at 23.
I need to check. Hold on, because
Hey,
I wrote.
if it's okay with everyone, is it okay to end the session on that?
Well,
Honestly,
yes,
Or would you
yes,
like
but-
to do something?
Yes, but I just wanted to do one more quick thing.
Okay, before the quick thing, you do get something at 23.
Oh god.
You get the ability, you get the thing that prompted me to write his prop upgrades in the first place. The PlayStation can produce mind-boggling effects. The shock of Malketh's bone buddy appearing out of nowhere completely boggles the minds of Malketh's enemies. This gives Malketh enough time to apply a bonely archetype to the bone buddy. These archetypes take the form of stereotypical skeleton monster types, such as medieval warrior, pirate, or Minecraft. Archetypes give the bone buddy special properties depending on what the archetype is.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Really good.
Alright,
Well-
I just wanted for
Schedule this
one
place for training.
for just one tiny thing. I was just gonna ask Poco to give me one more roll
Alright. I assume for
for Twilight.
Eternity?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to see one more roll. That's all. If it ever does,
One day.
if it ever rolls.
if it ever rolls.
Who can say
Where the roll
dice
goes.
Oh,
There it is. All right. How does she try to impress her?
I think she tries to, like, kind of show that she, even though she has a much less stamina and apparently a lot less powerful, is still pretty strong, because she held her own.
she's doing some flexes.
Kind of, and trying to look fabulous in a sense.
Eternity will just sort of like, examine her a bit, kind of like watch, and then she'll kind of like, flick her tail like a tsundere and like walk away with like a little huff. But like Twilight can tell, like, yeah, there's something happening.
Yeah, she chuckles. She's a little more sensitive than
Chuckles
her
and
other
dragons.
shades.
Yeah. They'll hang out again sometime, I'm sure.
I'm
yeah,
very
after
sure.
she gets an upgrade.
Yeah.
It just like takes a few moments
Again.
and then hugs her mom.
Again, it's not like Twilight doesn't exist. It's just that she's not really a combat thing for now.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's all I
Twilight
wanted to do.
fades out of reality and everyone forgets they ever existed.
No, stop. She's good. And her icon
Alright.
is good. Thanks again for that.
Rebecca Doodles.
Yeah.
Wow.
Was
Thank
that
you.
a yes or no on the training thing?
Jamie as Nina.
Oh, what? Sorry.
I was
I
asking
didn't
if he
catch
could
that.
like rent this place out to train or any shit like that.
I mean, like, you can check our website. We've got, like, party rentals, I guess.
Have you ever wanted to fight zombies?
Donovan books a tour, but it's just him.
Like, we like,
Donovan
rent out the
books a
building for,
tour.
like, parties and such, so, like, I guess.
I like the idea that Donovan.
I think it's fine. We're
I
gonna
like
have to
it.
try and get the witches at the college to come and explore further down.
Wait, shit, what happened to those two other people who were in the mines? What
One
happened to
of
the
them's
witches?
dead.
Marigold's dead. Don't know what happened to
No,
her.
no, I
and
meant
the
the
other one
ones
is
that went
missing.
on the tour with you, you little.
Oh. Oh, well, Nina would know that those two specifically, it's been 3 days. They just left.
Ah, I see.
They're just sitting by the hole waiting.
Yeah.
We'll come back up, right?
Yeah. Abby spent like 3 days just here in this fucking building.
Aw.
My dog is gonna need a lot of food after this.
Oh,
Oh no.
not the dog.
I
Doggy
can't believe
joy.
he named his dog Donovan.
Yeah, because he can endure a lot of time without being fed.
Star, it's Donovan Joy.
I mean,
All right.
technically, he only didn't feed it for 2 days because he would have fed it before he left.
Yeah. All right. Are we ready to post poll and wrap up?
Yeah.
Call it curtains.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
It's
If
good.
that's where it ends, then I get 2 more proficiency.
I
Yeah.
Yeah.
would
Yeah.
can I just say, Star, I was convinced that when Granny Smith showed up, I was convinced Arya was gonna swoop in and cut her head off or something.
Whoa, no. No, we had it set up, like, even before changing the map, that she would come in anyway during the boss fight and then get eviscerated by the dragon flame anyway.
Incinerated, I believe is what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, eviscerate, incinerate, obliterate, the dead.
Eviscerate is
Yeah,
not
I
the
think
same
I
thing,
can get her.
but whatever. Okay,
Wish there's more of a
let's do
terror.
wrap up.
We
Yeah,
also
let me
played
grab
your
character.
family members to.
I do want to quickly say, one of the Vise has an extra lizardy boy that he did not give to Zester. He's giving that to Kat, and also he's ripping the
Aw.
Zester's card to get to have Ambrosia as a permanent bit of his kit.
Now, you say that.
At least, you know.
You say that, Sylv. There is
I
one
do.
more achievement. Saving all the apple worms. Plus 1 apple friendship, which is just you all get a companionship with Zester. And any apple worms that you have kept are immediately set to 10 stamina. Cannot permanently die coming back at the end of combats. And can be added permanently to the kit if they wish, but only 1 at a time.
What does that
Only
happen
one out at a
for?
Twilight
for
is
the,
1 apple worm.
Okay.
Twilight
have an
will
apple
probably
worms.
show up later anyway, yeah.
Yeah,
is
Fair.
that for everyone or?
that is for everyone.
Okay.
Because that is a group achievement. So if you have
Oh.
any...
Okay, Learn Me will be the one that will keep with me, I guess. At
Yeah,
least
well,
for
no-
usage.
Yeah, as I said, you can keep them all, but you can only have 1 out at a time.
Oh, you know what? Kane's wanted to say something more to Vise, if at all possible.
Oh,
Yeah,
I mean,
sure.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, Kane just kind of slips away for a bit and goes over to Vise, leaves Ganada with her mom, and is like, you feeling better than before we left the mines?
Oh, yeah. Though, it's hard to explain. I am
No,
feeling
I-
better though.
Alright. If you want to quickly talk before we probably both have to leave. Actually, Kane's looks around. Your sister got a ride from my mom. We can probably talk on the car ride.
Zesta
Fighting
gives
cat
Kat a
doesn't-
red apple
You know.
to give to her. Apple one.
I mean, well, hey, if she wants a blue apple, I mean.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
What do we do with all these apples, anyways? Danny holds out.
I mean, you can
the-
just keep them in your kit for now.
Wonder-
And like that, you'll just use them when you use them.
All right.
But if you're
Noted.
willing to give Kat one the blue apple, then yeah. All right.
All right.
Let's all go to Applebee's. Everyone. No.
Let's go to Apple, and then that person gets fucking chokeholded.
And then, yeah, and then as the camera zooms out, we fade to black on Malketh,
Teleports
continuing to
behind you.
spew milk everywhere. He has not stopped, and he will never stop
It's
again.
very close.
It's very good milk.
It is very, very
And
good
and
now.
Streggo's just eating Apple Jacks in the foreground.
And with,
God,
yeah.
I realized I should have made Streggo's icon a table specifically for that bit.
Yeah.
And with
I saw you
thought
add
I
the
did.
ability before, and I was like, God damn it.
with that, Apple's officially done. Oh boy.
Yep.
So if we want to, the new icons for this one are just Aria, Streggo, or not Streggo, fucking Malkath with Bag and the Elder Worm, right?
And Syrup.
Oh, and Frillaby actually.
Yeah, Frillaby, Syrup, Eternity has a new icon.
Yeah, this is Eternity's new thing.
Yeah. So
All it is the bow ascended with her. That's all it is.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll put Syrup up here. You know what, actually, hang on. Where's the old apple one? There they are.
There it be. There he be.
Big appley lad.
I want to have it like, you know,
Yeah.
fully.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's being embiggened.
Being crushed.
Yeah, you did good on Aria's icon, Jamie.
Yeah, I really
know
like
who was
Aria's
drawing
icon.
it last night. Yeah.
Yeah. Malkath's
Arya is very
Bag.
good.
Bag.
mysterious bag-headed man.
Yeah.
She
Oh,
has
and
the
I
ring
know what
and the
I'm missing.
cross.
We need our boy.
We need a boy.
Yuck.
Where is it?
No.
There he is.
Oh.
Hello, it's I, Willoughby.
Zacro, get it! Zacro, look out!
Sakura, look out!
You better get away.
There we go.
There he is.
Oh, and like I might as well show them off anyway, even though they didn't actually show up, because the old apple worm did have an ability to zombify things that they summoned.
Oh.
So for the sake of it, I will
How
also.
do you zombify a zombie?
Well, the thing is. Hang on.
Oh, it's a zombie. Okay.
Yeah, because we didn't get to show them.
Yeah, so, I won't show all of them off, but basically...
The Jackal Boys also went off, didn't they?
Huh?
I feel like the Jackal Boys. Did they have
Oh yeah, they did have an L as well.
I like how the eye gets turned to a fucking flame.
Yeah.
What would that have done? I'm a little terrified on what zombified bees would have.
The
Oh,
apple
they-
bee just
they-
wants to watch the world
Yeah,
burn.
there was something, it was fine. They didn't have too much of a change.
They're all rotten.
If they were set to their original stuff, they could split twice. Yeah, no, they
Cool.
were insane if I was setting them to their original stuff. And you know, they had the passive, they're dead.
Iris be like, I'm about to head out. See you.
But,
sorry, Miss Peppy. I'm
oh,
about to head
and
out.
I should show off, the alternate versions. of
When
this.
he's all icky.
When he's all icky.
And I see Dane Tarnation in the chat. Don't worry, we plugged the Discord at the end.
We always
We
do.
do.
We have lots of
Don't worry,
stuff to
little
do
head.
before
Yeah,
that
we sure
comes
do.
out.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm real proud
Yeah, I
of
hope
the,
you're ready to
old-
be here for another like 45 minutes.
Yeah, no, I'm real happy with the old Apple Worms icons.
Yeah, they're really good.
It's some good shit.
I'm gonna set the music back to the Apple chill theme. There we go. Okay. There was also. I don't know if you mind. We'll go back to the other map real quick. Because. Oop.
Here we go.
Alright, so everyone's here?
Did I miss something?
So.
Yeah.
There's one thing. So firstly, let me just reveal all of
Behind the
this.
other waterfall.
Nope, there was nothing behind the other waterfall.
It was this one.
So, yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. Firstly, I drew this one. Good one.
Huh.
No.
You did pretty good with it.
Yeah. It was very annoying that there wasn't a good one. No. So, there is one secret room on this floor aside from that. and it is the hardest secret room on the entire lot. So I've shift pinged you all into this room.
There was something underneath it, wasn't there?
So this wall is very specifically right here. This wall, very specifically, not like all the other ones. Like it is a slight like it's split for that reason. Like just the asset. Yeah. This is the foreshadow room.
That's all you get?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
I mean, I will say, with the tinting, it was like invisible. I mean, yeah.
Again, hardest thing.
Still,
that was the hardest one to find. And for the record, there was going to be like, you know, so initially there was going to be there wasn't going to be this extra room, and so you got the achievement for like the tree room. So you got the achievement for exploring the whole dungeon. This room down here in particular would not have counted for the exploring the whole dungeon, but you got that achievement last time anyway. But yeah, this god apple is here. Won't be for long.
Oh, dang.
But yeah, that's the only thing that was missed in the entire dungeon over the
Why do you
course
call
of
it
3
the
sessions.
foreshadow room?
That's pretty good.
Don't worry about it.
Apple was on.
Yeah, the apple was on.
Oh, thank you for subscribing, Sumo, while you're in the call.
Yeah, Suma, thanks.
Thanks, Sumo.
Yeah, so yeah, that apple was on a little thing that
Little thing.
I've been doing. Yeah,
Don't worry
can't
about
remember.
it.
The starlight. There we go.
I can't believe we're gonna have to fight Star. And
Yeah, right. You're gonna fight me in the next session of Apple.
You want to know what it's like to fight me in real life?
Consider subscribing.
Thank you for subscribing. All right. Austin, you ready to like show off fan art?
All right, if we're doing that now, I wasn't sure if there was
I mean,
anything
yeah,
else.
I don't think there's anything else. 'Cause
Okay.
There wasn't anything
So-
else to show off from the sessions.
Yep.
For those of you who caught last Apple session, which was episode 84, if you managed to catch the live stream of that, you would know that Twitch was fucking shitting itself that day because it was the first weekend after like the actual like fucking coronavirus stuff started, where people are like actually just staying home. And so with that, Twitch was just absolutely dying that day. So the stream was like, who knows how far behind, and so the fan art and the fan art character poll and ending little segment for that episode just got cut off. So before we show the fan art for this week's episode, we're gonna show the fan art for the last Apple episode. So let's go ahead and do that.
Brace yourselves.
All right, let me start from the top. It starts with the Roll20s as lively as ever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So, up first from Macro. Well, hold on. I'm gonna need to open it in Firefox and then get a new tab open in Google Chrome because my setup's real fun.
Yep. And
But
Suma, for your sake, I've added you to the specific group chat which has all of last week's stuff in order, slightly further up.
so we have Roll20's lively as ever because we started out kind of dead. And then, you know, Macro fucking foreshadowing the future of the session of internet's as lively as ever, I see. Haha. Also from Macro, we have, you want to do this, Rosche, or should we just do what we're doing?
Oh, sure, I'll do it. It's the gotcha.
Yeah.
The gotcha those pun.
Yeah.
Let me reach it. Let's gotcha those pun. Bottom text.
Oh man, Roche is roboting, but we at least got to
Oh
hear
no. He's getting gotcha'd.
that. Then up next, it's a real, it's a representation of Hexus. So nice.
Yeah.
So accurate.
That's what it looks like.
So photo-like.
Then
That's where I live.
yeah. Hey, Ballast, you want to do this one?
Let me find where we are. And he said, "Oh, which turned me into a chicken." Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Funny as shit. I've ever seen. Up next from Typical Novice is the one that I've been waiting so long to finally show off, of Chris Red Delicious Field, fucking Resident Evil. When I first fucking saw this shit, like, again, when I was reacting to it, it was something along the lines of like a, I don't even know, I wheezed, I'm pretty sure, but like, this thing fucking got me. I fucking, oh, yeah. Then from fucking Macro, we got Lethal Weapon. Similarly, we've got Killing Will Not Bring You Peace, or Beast even. Then from
This
Sylvia,
was never an option.
Sylvia Mid-Session, we got, yeah, oh, there it is, Beast was never an option, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, we got, this one's from Rebecca Doodles, right? Yeah.
Yeah, the
next two are Rebecca.
Yeah, this one's Rebecca Doodles up here, this is when Eternity got the bow and everything. And then, we got Rodeo Time.
Rodeo!
Yep.
She's so happy.
Then from Ballast, we've got,
There are so many dragons.
yeah, so many fucking dragons.jpg. Then, hold on, who are these? These two are from Sylvia. Okay.
Yeah.
We got spare apples, roll 20, spare apples. And then, fucking, also from Sylvia. The dragons, meanwhile. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then from Rebecca Doodles, we got fucking now named Twilight's icon, so thank you so much for that.
Very much.
It's real rad.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
I can't wait for someone to edit this man's eye over there.
Yeah. Then we got Kakapo making a meme about Rebecca making memes of when Rebecca enters the episode 84 chat. So anyway, I started drawing dragons. Then up next, we've got the thing that Moomin's had as his profile picture ever since the episode aired.
For fucking 3 weeks at least.
Yeah, that Rebecca made of an edit of Streggo's icon eating Apple Jacks.
It's been 5 weeks, dude.
Well, no, because we've had 2 episodes.
Yeah.
In 2 weeks. Oh
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
It's been a month.
It's been close. It's been a while, but yeah.
It's been time.
This has been.
It's so fucking funny.
And then we have some follow-up edits just for funsies, also by Rebecca, including this one where Streggo's lost his face.
Always an entertaining.
And then, last but not least, Suma found the image that inspired Cinefun and Terra Apple's talent and gun. Yeah.
No.
Lol. He is on the way to destruction. Nice. And now we can. Well, actually, there's also the character poll. So I'm not sure.
Last time.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was at the last time, but let's see what it's at now. Well, we've got Dr. Steven Streggo and Dani with 1 vote each. Then in third with 2 we have Cadence. In second with 4 we have Donovan, and then in first tied each with 5 are Vise and Ingrid. So that's 84. But I mean that still is an episode. So now let's grab the actual fan art for this episode.
And there's quite a bit.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Alrighty. God, there are those
There's
ones.
some awful ones as well.
I'm in pain.
Oh, I will. No, I'll talk to that when that piece of fan art comes up.
Yeah. Then up next we have the starting meme from Macro at the beginning of a session. That's more of a meta joke than anything. That's sort of a trademark as of now. Well, this is the second one. Hold on. I thought these were one image. We got this starting one of the unbending figure of the symbol of memes. You're next. And then fucking to Dane Tarnation. But I heard the complete opposite. So that's that. Then from Dane Tarnation, we've got boat noises.
Foghorn.
Yeah.
Thank
From
you.
from
That was
Frito,
so
we
fun.
have Dad Rising.
Yeah.
I don't know why Vise is in the.
Because we made a joke in the beginning of the session. Then we have this one's from Macro.
Macro.
of Donovan
Have an
leading the
arm.
apple worms.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
Macro making a
Be
meme of
prepared.
his meme with border worm. Then also Macro. There you
I
go.
wouldn't recommend jumping into that liquid. Rosche.
Roche?
Well, where is it?
It's in
It's the one.
Fine
It's
dining
in live fan art.
with Donovan and Cadence.
Yeah.
Under,
Oh,
yeah.
why so?
Your movement will be impaired.
Donovan, it's applesauce.
Nice. And then the memes start taking a turn, and you can see what happened here. Also from Macro.
And like to become a proper apple miner.
Frillaby has wares.
You have
Coin.
Then from Frito, we've got great value, Habu. Get yours today for only 5 amiibos even.
Amiibo?
Amiibo? I'll be honest, when I wrote Frillaby up, I wasn't expecting you to just call his figures amiibos, but you know what?
Listen,
They're me, bro.
yeah, they are a
Amiibo.
me.
Oh,
boss.
yeah, fair. Okay.
I couldn't think of anything else to call them, so that's
Yeah, no, that's fair. Then from Dane Tarnation, we have Frillaby and the Apple Mines.
Apple Mines.
Will himself.
What will he say?
Amiibos?
Amiibo?
Amiibo?
Then from Moomin mid-session.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm weird.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Relatable.
Then from Frito, we have Metal Gear Solid 2, the Twin Snakes.
That one's good.
Yeah, and then from Dane Tarnation, everybody gangsta till Frillaby undergoes mitosis. From Frito, we got Mott's unsweetened applesauce lava.
Lava.
Yeah.
Lava.
Then up next we have a meme from fucking Dane Tarnation. That's a video that I haven't actually watched the video before, so let's see what this is. I didn't want to. Oh, am I gonna? Do I have to like download it? Hold on.
I'm afraid so.
Hold on.
This
Hold
were
on.
to be like that.
I mean, I'm viewing it in the Discord browser. If you
Well,
can
yeah,
see
but
that.
hold on. I'm gonna. You know what? Give me a second here.
But that's not something Austin has the capability to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. I can do something. real
Diggy
quick.
diggy hold on. MP4 has been downloaded.
Yeah, diggy hole. Hold on, I got this. I can add a new source. And it's diggy hole. Alright, hold on. Fucking.
It is specifically this MP4.
Hold on. I just need to
Just
fucking.
you wait.
Where is this shit? I fucking. I forget where it is. Why am I so stupid? It's not.
Might be under download.
Oh, media source? Yeah, no, media source. There we go. So let me add source. Add a new source instead. We're gonna call this Diggy. Add source. All right, local file. Let's browse my downloads and grab Diggy. It's gonna be great. This build up better be worth it.
Yeah.
All price for Diggy
Dame
Diggy
Tarnation, this
Hole.
builder better be worth it or it's your head.
All price to pay.
God.
All right, Diggy hole. Hold on, loop. Oh, it's just the sound? Oh, I see. Well, yeah, we can
Was it
remove
worth it,
Diggy as a source.
Was it worth it?
Was it worth this price that you have paid?
I feel like I'm still hearing it. Hold on.
It's on the stream now.
Are you okay, Austin?
He's losing his
Hold on.
mind.
You okay, buddy?
I think. Because I removed the source and I don't have the video playing.
I don't hear it playing in stream.
Okay, so I think I'm just going insane. Your video broke me, Dane Tarnation. But
So it was.
up next from Rebecca Doodles, we have a Frillby body pillow.
I hate it. I love it, and I hate it so much.
It's so bad.
You're the one that put him in.
It just
so
gets
awful.
bad in this few minutes.
Oh yeah, no, it gets so much.
Yeah,
worse.
macro adds on to it.
Now hold it there, Panda. We got apples to mine.
And then Rebecca retorts by making this shit.
It's awful.
You put cinnamon in your fucking document.
Yeah. And now that Rebecca's prepared our dinner, she even went out of her way to put it on a plate for us, so now we can eat it.
Yeah, no,
How nice.
Apple Jackson Philby.
I feel like I'm still hearing it. I think this broke my ears. Okay, then from Dane Tarnation, we got 2 in a row of what if we kissed in the DVA void?
Yeah.
And then we have the miners.
Yeah.
Then from Rebecca Doodles, we have V's having an existential crisis.
And the apples.
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 Yeah. And then V's being haunted by a more specific memory.
I love how his head is blocking Cinefun.
Then
I mean,
we
if
have
it wasn't, then he'd have cinnamon in his fucking.
we have an exchange between Frito and Dane Tarnation. Back to Frito, back to Dane Tarnation. If you saw the April Fool's episode, it's very similar to a certain one that was in there. We have, if you want to do it, Ballast.
It may not know much.
And with that, Dane Tarnation, yo guys, I don't think this guy knows a lot. And then Frito retorts, you know what guys, this guy might know some stuff. To which Dane Tarnation, once again, guys, I am actually no joke pretty sure that this guy right here does not have so much information stored in his brain. And then of course we follow that up with Rebecca Doodles making this.
I am appalled that this is the only piece of, or the first piece of Zesta fan art. I think the only piece. Which does remind me, I was gonna talk about this specifically. I very specifically stopped Jamie from adding Applejack, the My Little Pony, into this Apple line.
To which I retorted by including Applejack cereal.
In a similar vein to this, a follow-up from Rebecca.
It's Twilight.
It's Twilight.
I realized 5 seconds
After
I started
Dane
doing
and
it,
Frito
God,
had their
party.
fun, they were just like, I'm just going to shatter people's minds.
Well, my mind is still shattered from the video. I still am not over it, but we've got Macro up here with fucking Streggo using his Dino Zone to fucking bolt across the arena. And then this one might be one of my favorites from Macro of there you go.
Give me your apple money.
Give me your apple money. Oh, and then this one from Sylvia is another one I absolutely fucking love.
This one
This one of the boss charging their apple class. Let me show you how to scratch it.
Yeah.
So there it is.
So much, but it is accurate.
Yeah. Then Macro has gotten carefully. He's the hero. Frito. Oh wait, hold on, guys. It's a real person.
Wow. A real person.
Oh,
Real person.
Wow.
Just don't look at his hands.
Then from Dane Tarnation.
I am Mom. I am Zakuro.
Yeah, fucking like Arya going, I am Mom. I'm a spider!
I'm a spider!
Yeah, then Rebecca Doodles, drawing, a certain boy pouring some milk into the Apple Jacks. Yeah, regular man.
Regular man.
And then,
yes.
and then we have 2 that aren't related to the episode, but are also cursed. We have the fine dining duck on a body pillow.
Yeah.
And then also on a body pillow, we have everyone's favorite Brick Bert.
We're on the bottom.
hate
Where will
it.
he lay, yo?
And then one final meme that Macro made.
Virgin eyes. No, it's too late.
One last meme that Macro made in response to what's happening. Fucking, did you do it? Yes. What did it cost? Patronics is mine.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So, with that, we have gotten all of the fan art from 84 and now today's episode 89 out of the way. So thank you guys so much for all of that.
Yes.
A lot to go through, but it was definitely worth it. So, I think you've had enough time, but if you haven't, make sure to vote in the straw poll. As I grab it right here. I'd put it. And I'll do my usual of refreshing it like 10 times before I reveal the the results. So,
Vote now on your votes.
I pressed it enough times. Okay, so unless a result
there
comes in,
We've got 17 votes.
we've got 17 votes overall. Tying for third place, each Cadence, Ingrid, and Dani Markyess. Is it Markyess or Marquis? Cause like
Yes.
Markyess. Okay. Yeah, cause I know it doesn't look like it'd be said like Marquis, but you know that's just like a fucking word. But Cadence, Ingrid, and Dani each getting 2 votes. Then in second with 3 votes we have Dr. Steven Streggo, and then tied for first with 4 votes each we have Vise, Fatal Crane, and Donovan Bushida. So congratulations to Sylvia and Vise and Ballast and Donovan. For
Hooray.
wrapping up the Apple session. Apple session, Apple sessions, Apple minds, like this. So, yeah.
Let's go again.
Let's do it again. We got character
that's
poll,
what
we got
Donovan's
art,
gonna be doing.
we
Let's
showed off
not.
everything. I think it's safe to say that we've spent enough time in the Apple mines. And
Yes.
so, let's not keep everyone here any longer than we need to be. So, if you enjoyed what you saw and you want to see more, get notified as to when you can see more, or talk to others who also enjoy seeing more, make sure to join our Discord server. Fine dining! Oh, there it is!
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Oh.
There it is. Oh, oh, oh. So, yeah, join the Discord server. And, with that, I, of course, want to thank all of you guys for watching. It makes this experience a hell of a lot more of an event. It's great having you guys enjoying this content that we're creating. So that's great. Thank you to the GMs for GMing this, the players for playing this. Yeah, with that, I believe we can say goodbye to chat, everybody. So, goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye.
Chat, everybody.
Please don't forget me.
Apples.